Hello, hello. Oh my god, Nova's behind me. Ah! Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. 1 second, let me move myself. I always forget to preemptively move myself for these collaborative days. Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello, Petite. Hello, Lewis, and hello, Mary. Although people in Nova's stream can't hear me yet. Hello, what is Group 3? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Hi, Petite. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. And, I hope my mic sounds okay. That's gonna be a big thing. I do see Nova talking, so perhaps I can unmute my mic here. 1 second. Hello, Nova. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes,
Hello,
yes.
hello. There we go. Hello, hello. Hi, Nova's stream. Hi, everybody.
Happy Pride Star.
Hell
yeah, welcome in, everyone. Once we get back to June, I'm going to have to change the audio back, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
I don't even know what it was before.
I don't either, actually. Hi, Star.
Maybe we can just cut out the part where he says Pride Month instead of... yeah. Well, yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
You have to
Lewis.
do a YouTube poop splice of him saying, "Shit's gay this month."
Oh, hi Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. You have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're working, have a good time at work.
Yeah.
With a family and I can still
Aiden,
can only
too.
work. That's okay, Aiden. You have a fantastic lurk, Aiden. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Merry
Hi,
Thursday,
Perky
Packy. Hello, hello, everybody.
Yeah, well, welcome in, everyone.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
It's super nice. Just getting to hang out with all of you tonight. So
Yeah.
oh right, the V2 sneak peek. How close are we to that? Hold on.
That's a good point. You should all be spending your points in Nova's stream. Got a gift sub to a German streamer I've never interacted with. Heck yeah, I've got tons of gift subs to people like that. Let me check. Like,
We're at 24%. I mean, I think I might just do it on the 19th, because that's my stream anniversary.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure who Hylia VT is, but I got her emotes. You know?
That's familiar.
It probably
that does look
is.
familiar.
Got a whole bunch.
It was a pretty hefty goal. Yeah, I extended it, Star. I don't know what I was really thinking doing that, honestly.
It was wild. It was a wild goal. I believed in it.
42k to put towards it if I could.
That's the other thing. The limit kind of sucks. The 2k a day limit. Can you set that, or is that Twitch's end?
That's Twitch's end. I can't do anything with
BS,
that.
Twitch. We want to dump all of our points at once. Come on.
I mean, it is a good way to. God damn it!
Cringe. Hit that button. Slap that cringe button.
I need to share this immediately because it made me lose my shit, as you heard just now.
What's that?
Alright, I'm gonna import this into OBS real quick.
Oh gosh. Oh no. What is it?
She added me with this in my Discord, which you can all go join, by the way. But just a second.
Is it in memory?
It is in memory, yes.
Is it? Okay, I'm gonna find it.
Here it is, the Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
The Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I knew it. I knew it. I'm. You're a dork. Oh my god, the Balatro memes. I don't get the Balatro memes. No. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
Oh right, I should probably turn on the explicit language.
What do you think they
content
taste
label.
like?
Good question.
I bet they taste like
Uh, I would guess they taste like
Evil.
or I was gonna say like dreams or something, because that's what the plot is. You're trying to destroy the dream.
What does your dream taste like?
Untamed Dream Creation. I don't know.
Playing
That's-
Balatro because it's the real game of the year versus playing Balatro. Understand the memes. Honestly. Oh hell yeah.
Sweet.
It's a baby.
Thank you so much. I just need to gush for a second here. Like,
Aww.
I started this in like January of last year, and for the first like a couple months, I was like, I mean, for the first month, I had no expectations, literally at all. Puppy, please move. And like, I think it was like by March, I was like, okay, maybe I'll make affiliate, and then like, all this happened, and I would not have made it anywhere as far as I have without Petite and Sarah and all them, and I just need to thank you guys. And gushing done.
Aww. Well, it's because you're the best, Nova. That's amazing. Aww. Yeah, heck yeah. 1 second, let me get in on that.
You guys.
Aw. Congratulations. And here's to an exciting new year, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there's still a little bit of time to make it to 300 before my first year, but I doubt that'll happen, and I don't really mind if it doesn't.
It could. Make it happen. Follow her right now.
We, yeah, sorry, I just had to, I just had to do that for a moment there. I'm good now. I'm good. I saw 9 fucking months.
Yeah.
I need to make the platinum badge soon because there's gonna be people who have been subscribed for a year, and it's not gonna be very far from now.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get my platinum badge.
I don't even know what to do after that.
You make oh my god. I forgot to make a spat themed alert. Oh wait, no, I said I would. I just gotta figure out how to link it up to the VTube model. Never mind.
my model is fucking all the way up, huh? What is it picking up?
Is it moving weird? It looks fine on my end.
I don't know. Anyway. We're like half an hour late already.
Outward. What is this outward that you speak of? I've never heard of it. Is it some kind of video game? Perhaps?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Like,
Do you go outward in this game? Well, you're the host, so I'm just gonna boot mine up and I'll just hang out till you're ready.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll just go ahead and switch over to the stream.
Never heard of it, she says. Never heard of it.
There we go. So, I actually do have a little thing I need you to help me with.
What's
real
that?
Quick.
What's that?
Well, as soon as I'm loaded in, I can start.
Oh, right. The illegal crime that you wanted me to do. The illegal crime that we're not supposed to talk about out loud about, right? That maneuver that transcends the bounds of space and time to
the completely legal transference of material goods from one location to another.
Well, no, you told me specifically that is highly illegal. And that I'm not supposed to say nothing out loud, but this is between you and I. It is the illegal thing we're talking about, correct?
Yes, it is the illegal thing.
Alright, well, you're under arrest. I'm FBI Tanuki. You've been caught red-handed. That's it. Get him down. Get her out of here. Get her, catch her. It's me, FibiTanuki. Streaming way. Get her ass.
We could activate the PvP mode, and I could show you my
No,
build,
you're
but
gonna kick my ass. I'd rather have a fun adventure, not die. Let me know when your world's ready.
it's open.
Oh.
It's the den.
Okay.
You're gonna meet my friend here. Oh, Penna.
Oh, hello, Izakamo. Thank you for the pennant. Drop that pennant.
Are they gonna make a bunch of alts just to spam Penna?
No, they just come and drop it once they leave. They're dignified. Izakamo.
Yeah, you really ought to look into Honey. I don't know.
It's not letting me cast it. What do you mean it's not letting you cast it? What's up with that shit? Sorry, Nova. This is more important.
FibiTanuki would be a great redeem to like switch your outfit to like a two-piece suit with some sunglasses and a little earpiece and everything.
FibiTanuki could be funny. Have a wonderful night, Izakamo. Thank you for the pennant. Not sure why you couldn't cast it. That's bizarre. FibiTanuki really ought to look into Honey. Etiquette says something seems about shady about that sticky browser extension. What are you talking about? Honey's my greatest client. Thanks to Honey, I can get 50% off your next.
Anyway,
I
welcome.
can get you 20% off best, actually. What's up?
This is my friend here. He gave me this thing.
Pennant. Oh, okay. I'll take that.
All right, and that's all we need from this character.
No, I've been kicked out. Goodbye. Okay, that's fine.
And now I switch to the character I've actually been playing with you, because like I finally got this done a couple weeks ago.
You know what's crazy about the Honey thing?
Yeah.
Markiplier called it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's my favorite video going around right now involving Honey. He did. It's so good. Oh, it's the best. That's like the best fact about this whole Honey thing. Where's the money coming from?
I mean, I was also wondering what how are they affording to
That's
advertise
sneaky.
so hard?
That's sneaky as hell to just slip it in their little extension, whatever it is that gets them the money. Wild.
Yeah.
I wish I would have thought about that. Fuck.
Speaking of sneaky, what's up, Petite?
Fine game. Then.
If it's free, you're the product somehow. I mean, in this case, I think the YouTubers were the product because someone pickpocketed my manga. Oh no! Aww.
Oh, it's not.
I'm sorry to hear that, Petite. That really does suck, actually. Install Pecky saves instead. I don't need so many Vandal keys. There we go.
I accidentally muted my microphone. I don't know for how long. How long could you not hear me?
Like a minute or two?
Okay, that's not too long. I accidentally hit the button or something. I'm not quite sure. Sorry about
It's all
that,
good.
me. This is a very long load. Oh, there we go. Alright. So what's... Oh, you want your lantern, correct?
Yeah, let's go ahead and toss that to me.
Drop. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, it's shiny. I hope you have fun with that. There you go. With your lantern.
Alright, so I think what I'll do is...
What's that? What are you gonna do?
I'm trying to decide where to put it here. Oh, actually I can just...
Well, I do hope some good luck goes your way, though, Petite, to you and your mom. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got interrupted. Like right then.
Oh, what you got? Oh my god, your character looks so cool.
Well, in just a second here, I need to set up my bar for this lantern real quick.
Okay.
Item. Alright, I do need,
It still works.
Alright, check this out.
What's up? I'm checking. Whoa! What that's void damage, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's ethereal damage.
Yeah,
Let's
hell
see.
yeah.
For skill, mana ward, for Z, I want haunted. And then, what else should I do? I don't really have anything else I need on this, do I?
The orbs for the item pickups look so weird when they're in the rug like that. I don't know how to explain it. So at least didn't lose that much. All photos were saved in the cloud. Well, that's good. And also, like, most people don't really carry a lot of money on them these days. And cards are easy to get stopped and have a new one issued. Hopefully.
Yeah. It still sucks though, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah. Oh, actually, I can make this the blood sigil skill, reveal soul skill, conjure.
Okay. I need a drum. I still have no drum.
Oh, I forgot to make one for you. Whoops.
Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. We can go make one. I'm sure that won't take too long. How long did it take to make a drum? Honestly, like...
It didn't take us very long the first time.
See? There
let
we
me check.
go.
Let me check real quick the resources that we'll need.
Okay.
Oops, did not mean to close that tab.
I'm gonna try to find a potion stall. I have some corruption. I just want to get it out of here.
Let's see.
How
In
can I help you?
old hunter's cabin in Enmercar Forest. 3 coral horn antler for ghost drums. It's 3 coral horn antler, 2 ghost eyes, and 2 platinum scrap. We have the ghost eyes and platinum scrap. I have 1 antler. I actually don't have any platinum scrap on me, but I do have the ghost eyes.
Okay.
So I can just buy some platinum scrap and coral horn, and we can just go make you some. Why are there called rains on the floor here?
Where are they?
I picked them up.
Oh. No idea. Couldn't have been mine. I think I remember leaving occult reins there. Are you slowed down? Are you over encumbered?
A little bit, but I can just go sell stuff to this guy over here.
Okay. Just making sure.
By the way, the cool thing about this lantern, by the way,
Yeah, what's that?
it has infinite durability. So if I can just do this forever and it never runs out. And also, it gives me a whole bunch of resistances.
So it's like the ultimate lantern.
How can I help you?
The only downside is that the flamethrower doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but honestly, I think it's fine.
I'm sure, yeah, I mean, like, it's continuous damage. I'm sure it's probably fine. I'm sure it does a lot still.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not good.
Alright, let me get some mineral tea.
Yeah.
'Cause I need some. Do you need some?
I think I have, let me see what teas I have real quick. I have, 10 mineral, 5 soothing. I think I'm fine. I have 3
Alright, I'm just gonna drink all these then.
band-aids, 4 travel rations, a turn of potage that's about to go bad, so I'm just gonna eat it now. Bread of the wild, a small sapphire, whatever that is, some sodium chloride, and 3 cold stone creameries, which honestly, ice cream sounds really good. It just always sounds good. I don't care how cold it is outside.
It is good, yeah. I'm gonna sell this alchemy, these bug eggs, only the seared root or the smoke root, this stringy salad, turnip. I'm gonna sell most of these ghost eyes. Don't need that, or this occult remains, or these greasy ferns. Actually, we will need greasy ferns real quick, real
What are we gonna
soon.
need those for?
You'll find out.
Okay.
I just need to see if I can buy coral horn antler. I don't know if anyone sells it.
Well, I reckon we can probably take down a coral horn. How hard could it be?
Well, we need to kill 2 alphas to get the antlers.
Well, we can take down 2 alphas. How hard?
The hard part
can
is
it be?
finding them.
I bet I can find one right now. Let's go. I'm off. I'm ready for adventure. I can smell it. I already know what direction it's in. Over here at the south door. It's time. It's time for adventure. I know where we can find the thing. Once you're ready.
Actually, give me just 1 second to heal myself up.
Take your time.
I think it was blue, purple, purple, blue. Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember reading that. Blue, purple, purple, blue.
Done. Ready to go. I do want to sell some more stuff real quick though. Let me see if I can make some room in my inventory. Do we need other defense potions? We actually kind of do, don't we?
I think we
Actually,
do, because like it's gonna be winter again, and if we don't have those, we're gonna regret it. I promise we're gonna regret not having those when the winter hits, because every time the winter hits, we're never ready.
If we do go to Abrasar Desert, it's the same stuff to make the drums, except instead of coral horn antlers, it's 2 shark cartilages.
Do you think that's easier?
I mean, I do have 1 coral horn already, so, I mean, probably the same either way, really.
Well, what would you rather do then?
We are on a time limit to complete Blood Under the Sun.
So then let's go to Abrazar.
I'm just, selling some stuff first.
Okay. God dang it, my lantern is always out of fuel. I hate this. And I'm out of oil.
I have oil.
May you drop some oil, please?
This
Just
worries
glob
me.
it on the ground. Heck yeah, 9 globs of oil. And now
Do you want the infinite lantern?
There's an infinite lantern?
Yeah, it's the one I'm using right now.
Oh, well, there's only one though.
Yeah, but like, we could get you one too if we do the quest line again.
We should at some point. I would like a lantern that never runs out. I would only use it for light though. That's the funny part.
It also, if you have it in your main head, it also gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. But you can just attach it to your backpack and just have infinite light.
That's what I'm thinking. That sounds pretty useful. I can't just stop drinking oil.
Well, the thing is, you could just like make another character like I did and do the quest line and transfer the lantern.
Maybe that sounds like a good idea too.
Well, the thing is,
What's that?
it's your faction quest, so like you couldn't join the crack wizards if you got the lantern.
I don't even know which one I want to join anymore. I'm enjoying you doing your faction quest while I stare at the blood moon, and there was like an explosion. It was crazy. I'm back up, honestly. You see, how are you running faster than I roll? That makes no sense. I'm supposed to be able to roll around at the speed of sound. This is bullshit. How do you run faster? Get over here.
I am sprinting.
Oh, well. I know where the deer is. It's this way.
Okay.
Follow me.
Let me check.
Come on,
day is
follow
149.
me.
Hold on, I'm checking real quick.
Okay.
Blood of the Sun, 147. So we have like 37 days left, I think. So we should be fine.
Wait, okay. Actually, do you want it? We can go do the one at Abrazar.
I mean, if we find, we're actually like this is the way to go to get to Abrasar anyway.
Well, look at that. I also found a trade caravan.
Ooh, let's see what they've got.
They have, what do you got here, sir?
Greetings, friend.
I would like to buy, what do you got? They have travel rations, which is good. I'm actually just gonna buy half his stock of travel rations. It's kind of garbo. I'm actually gonna buy his whole stock of bandages, too. Can never go wrong with some good old bandages.
Greetings, friend.
Well, I will buy those plant tents and
Oh, he had plant
travel
tents. I
ration?
didn't even notice. Yeah, those are all yours.
innocence potion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that. Got some gold ingots. You can never go wrong with gold ingots.
That's true.
Life potion, astral potion, endurance potion, quartz potion. Yeah. All right. Good with that.
Also, I just wanted on record that my senses weren't off. We did, in fact, run into a stag. I just want the record to show I was correct in my location of the deer. It just so happened to be one we can't kill. So where's the desert from here?
All right. All right. I'll give you that one. It's just east.
Oh, let's go adventure.
Ooh, salt.
I did some rearranging to my... Oh, hey, there's a beast golem over here.
Those are weak to ethereal, so I can destroy this lantern.
Yeah, that's still more than enough damage per turn. Per second, not per turn.
Honestly, outward turn-based RPG would go wild.
Well, that one they're making, the same company makes Outward, they're making that one kind of dungeon crawling thing. Yeah.
I need to try that
It's
still.
on my wish list. Is there a demo?
I think there is. What was it called again?
Oh gosh, I'd have to check my Steam. Let me check real quick.
Realm of the Mad God is still a thing? What?
Realm of the Mad God, what's that?
It was some like top-down bullet hell roguelike thing that was like free to play, but not really. I couldn't figure it out.
Lost in Prayer.
Oh yeah, Realm of the Mad. Hi Reptorial, how are you doing today?
Lost in Prayer is kind of turn-based. It's like Mystery Dungeon style.
It does have a demo.
Oh, look at that. You have to... Okay. Yeah, that I'm really excited. I mean, I like Outward, so I'm interested to see how that turns out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this demo. It was free to play, but had a bunch of microtransactions. Wait, what? Where is the demo? It said it had a demo.
I think you have to like be added into it or something. There's another Dogi over here. Be on your be prepared. There's a bad guy waiting ahead. I'm on it.
Speaking of demos, actually, I should probably go ahead and uninstall the Romancing Saga one while I'm at it.
Hell yeah! Don't need no demo no more. I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, these things they hurt. They hit really fast. Better watch out. Better watch out. Better watch out. Oh my god, the season passed. There was almost no watching out. Watch out for its attack. Oh, yeah, it hurts.
This does not do very much damage.
No, it does.
Even to things that are weak to
it
it.
does more than enough damage, given that it's fast to cast. It provides you decent mobility. It's a perfectly good spell. It's good. You got this. Help, I'm dead. No, don't loot the monster first. That's evil. Okay, thank you for the revive, though.
Your inventory was super limited if you didn't pay, which would force you to give up so many items that would let you play. That's what I was having trouble with then, Star.
Oh, that stinks that they did it like that. Why? What's up with games these days doing stuff like that?
It's a pretty old game, actually. We're going. Okay, there's East.
There's East.
I remember trying to play it when I was like a little bit over 10 years ago. Yeah, it was. I tried to play it on Congregate Bandits.
I don't know if the term, I don't know if there is a term, pay to benefit. It was like, mobile games had that a lot, where it's like, oh, you can play free, but you know, the people who are paying money are definitely ahead of you. Like early mobile games. I guess that still exists with gachas. I don't know. For some reason, all I can think about right now is, the Tomorrow Children that came out on the PS4. That was a weird game. That one was a lot of fun though. Even though I never paid a dime. Fun fact, if you paid money in that game, you got to be the bourgeoisie. I think that was like officially... the Tomorrow Children was weird. It was such a weird game. I'm glad I played it though. I think it's back actually. But it was a game where it was like you could play it for free. You sure could. You couldn't do
Free
much.
Oh,
that stinks. That's BS.
And once upon a time in Kingdom of Loathing, if you didn't have a Mr. Accessory, you also were subject to a periodic wipe. But like, it's like not very expensive to get one, and like they changed to a model where you can trade them in for items and stuff.
I've heard about West of Loathing a lot. I've heard about the Loathing series, but I've never played them.
I have Shadows over Loathing. I need to try it out.
Interesting.
The year isn't that bad, I guess, but it still sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been wanting to get into RPGs and especially tactical stuff on stream. Maybe I actually should do Romancing Saga.
It's fun. You when you say, oh hey, look, there's the stag. By the way, it's right there. It's hiding. It's like,
oh, we would still need one more.
I thought you had one.
Yeah, but we need 3.
Oh, I see. Get it, it's running. Get it. Get over here. Oh my god, not another goddamn beast golem.
Well, my ghost is messing it up.
That's good. Good. Thank you,
Rip
ghost.
deer.
No, not the dirt.
Alright, we got horns, hide, and more beast golem scrap.
Nice. Nice.
Are you alive?
Nice.
Okay, you're alive.
Yeah.
Holy frickin' heckles! From now on, I'm only opening TCG Pokemon Pocket Packs when you two are left. What happened, Peckinpah?
Yeah, did you get a cool rare one? That's neat. I now have 2 sealed GameStop like promotional Pokemon TCG packs. I don't know if anything in them are even worth it, but I like them. And the only card I know is in these packs are Tinkaton because it's in the front. I refuse to open them. Oh my gosh, Nova, that one booster's coming out later this month with Hollow and Ween in it. I need to go find one at my local store.
I need to build my streamer deck for real.
Heck yeah. I can't
I'm actually seeing...
What's up?
Sorry, I was just gonna say, I'm actually seeing a lot of Malice being used in Poppy?
Yeah. Oh, hi Poppy.
She's just standing there meowing. What's wrong, Poppy?
She wants to say hi to me. Hello, Poppy.
Okay.
Oh, cats are
Phoebe,
the best.
Phoebe, what are you doing?
What's up? Oh, are we traveling? Okay.
Like, you're not about to throw up, are you, cat?
Full art leaf. The other had the rarest card I could have got. You got a gold Mew? That's sick. Oh, well, congratulations, Pecky. That's huge. You got to celebrate.
TCG Pocket Packs. That's the mobile thing, right? Am I wrong? I don't know how this works.
TCG Pocket's the mobile game. That's still huge. That's I can't come up with any cool or interesting word to describe it. It's pretty awesome though.
Here, take this.
What's that?
Weather defense potion?
Should I? You know, I will ingest it because I can see the little heat meter already rising.
That's why I gave it to you.
Alright, let's get going. You lead the way, actually. You're the leader now. This is your quest. I'm simply your party member. And the ghost.
Alright. Don't forget to cast Cool on yourself too, because that got me to neutral.
Good point. I need to keep applying bandages to myself periodically to get back to full health. Don't mind me. Keep running. I'll catch up. I'm faster.
Just healing myself.
Oh, I see.
I have some healing potions if you want them actually.
No, it's okay.
'Cause I could just heal myself with magic, so go ahead and take them.
Okay.
There's a jewel bird there, by the way.
Kill it. Don't let it live. I'm after it. Try to mess with me. Oh, I wish I had cool combat quotes and stuff. Like, you know, when you play the games and all the characters have their little battle interjections. I think life would be way more interesting. What if someone had a critical at work?
Everyone needs battle cries.
What the fuck is this bird doing? Get over here. No, get back here.
That bird just Skyrim'd up this mountain.
That's not fucking fair. Get over here. No. No, no, that's bold. Get down here. Get down further.
Please.
I'm getting it. No, I'm getting it though. Walties, what you gonna do? You gonna get the bird down from there, Walter? I don't know how it got up there.
It just ran up the mountain, like...
No, god dang it, no!
How did it do that?
It's not coming down. It has the hacks. It knows the cheat codes. Wait. Get over here. Get over here. I'm after you. You can't get away from me. I'm on my way.
On the way.
Send me on my way. Alright, 1 second. Excuse me, Mr. What was his name again? Glamour Bird? You need to get the...
Jewel Bird.
Mr. Jewel Bird, you gotta get the frick down from there. Right the H now. Excuse me, bozo.
Right.
Cast lightning at it.
That's what I'm doing.
Hit it with a thunder shock.
Am I doing it wrong?
Cast Techno Blade. I don't know.
I actually just did that on accident.
How do we kill it? How do we kill it? It eludes us. Wait, I have a genius idea. You ready? There's no way it can escape my instrument.
Instruments of destruction.
How is it not in range? Skyrim. Oh, it's running away in the other direction. Where the fuck is it going? No, I don't want to travel the Enmerkar Forest. I want my instrument back, please. We can't get it up there.
Why can't I shoot lightning? Am I doing it wrong?
It's too far away. There's no fucking way we're getting it now. This is BS. Get down here, chicken. Skeleton, go up there. Can't you do... Oh, Skeleton's fucking dead. Never mind.
Oh, it's this. There we go. Okay, where's the bird?
It's all the way up there now.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, hit it. Kill it. Ah.
I need to target it, and then I can shoot lightning at it.
It's over here. It's in targeting range. It's in
There we go.
Murder it. Get over here. See, patience. Patience is a virtue. The patience. Holy shit! This beetle's about to steal my kill. Get over here.
You lit the bird on fire.
No, my kill. I got it. That was me. Easy peasy. That was, you saw the purple explosion. That was me.
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright, now that beetle's gotta die for trying to steal my kill. Can't let that slide. Tried to... Oh, it's over there. Hey, whoa, hold on. Don't steal my beetle killer. I'll have to kill you next.
Ow.
That was me. That was all me. I got it. I cannot believe we actually ended up getting that bird after all. That's great.
Skyrim. Fled into the desert, number source southwest. Okay, so we just need to head southwest to this quest, but we need to find some sharks, sand sharks, and get their cartilage, and then we can rock mantis.
It sure
Anyway.
is. Ooh, I blocked it.
Ooh,
Dingus. Oh, didn't block that though. Whoops. And easy. Did you just
Nice.
scorch it alive with your evil purple flame? Okay, I
It's-
thought
it's-
blue was
it's
the
ghost
hottest
fire.
flame. Oh, it's ghost fire. So where does that make it like a ghost pepper? Does that make it the hottest?
I actually have some ghost pepper chips.
I had one of those before, yeah, years ago.
But I've got it back, like right there behind me. I've
Oh.
been saving them.
Ooh, that sounds good. You should put them with cheese.
I had thought of like doing like a challenge on stream where like every time I die, I eat one of the chips or something.
Oh, that would be really fun. What game were you thinking about pairing that to?
Don't I didn't get any further than that. Iconoclast would be nuts, especially if I mean, the first half of the game I was completely fine, but by the second half I was dying constantly.
Ooh. Do it, spicy death challenge, yo.
Spicy death challenge. I don't know what I would.
Best.
You got so good at the end. I don't know if that's
See-
how I would put it, Star, but I got through it.
The fans all clamor for it, Nova. They want the spicy death challenge.
I mean-
Iconoclasts.
Yeah, but Star, that was like after dying 12 times in the same area. Ooh, Act Giant Priest.
I need to regen my stamina. You can handle him.
Let me get an ice fire torch to kill him.
Ow,
with.
what the fuck hit me with fire? Oh, there's beetles. Oh, they can fight each other. They can all fight each other. It's okay. Come over here. Okay, watch this. We're gonna let this happen. We're gonna let them fight each other. They're kind of dumb. And you know what? This is as nature intended. You see, the apex animal lets the B-pex animal and the C-pex animal fight each other.
Apex animal.
And after some time has passed, the apex creature will return to claim its dinner. That's the letter D. Oh, I'm down.
Oh,
I was on fire, as it were.
I still don't know what game I would pair that with, but maybe I will do that. Okay, there's one beetle dead. I'm gonna go loot it.
Yeah, that would be fun, Nova. I think you should do it. You know, people pay points to make you eat the chips. You know, I was thinking about it. Like, next time I'm at the store and I have the chance to do it, definitely want to get, like, all the ingredients just to make, like, one really big thing of nachos. No joke, just straight up. Like, I haven't done that in forever. I'll get avocados, make guacamole for it. I think that's, like, a plan. I'll post it when I do it. I'm gonna die again.
Are you on fire?
Yes.
Drink water. Drink water.
Okay.
That puts you out.
It did it!
But I mean, I guess if you come up with any good challenging games, maybe I could do the that demo Mary was talking about, the white knuckle thing.
Oh, White Knuckle is so much fun. Oh, that would be tough, though. I was playing that demo after Mary recommended it. That game rocks. I can see that game being very popular when it fully releases. I'm surprised the demo didn't get, like, picked up by entertainment people, because like it's good. It's a good concept, and I hate it at the same time.
Also, happy Pride Raptorial.
A lot of fun. Happy Pride. Yeah, White
Get this
Knuckle's cool.
cactus.
Go try it. If you haven't tried the demo, go try the White Knuckle demo. It's
Yeah.
oh god. I got really far once and then lost. It was upsetting.
Uh-oh.
And it felt pretty good.
Ooh, got a small sapphire from that.
Let's
Nice.
go! Too bad we can't like break these pots for cool items.
There's an assassin bug.
Oh yeah, well it's not really good at assassinating if it's standing out in the open now, is it? Huh? Yeah. Didn't even think about that.
Like how we both specialize in ethereal damage now.
Ethereal just seems to be the go-to.
That thing had a gravel beetle in it for some reason. I don't know if it had eaten it or like if it was just a parasite on it
It
or what.
assassinated the gravel bug, I see. That's very good.
Oh, by the way,
oh, what's up?
Phoebe, over here. The ash giant priest had these, so
Oh,
I think you might want them.
oh, yeah. I do want both of those, actually. Those are both very incredibly useful to me at this moment. Oh, gosh, especially these two. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Let me recast my cool. Makes me think of FXI so hard for some reason. I mean, I can kind of see it, Raptorial. What do I need?
You need to figure out... Oh. Where are we going?
We just need to go to the southeastern part of the desert for the
Alright,
quest.
see you there.
We also need to find 2 sand sharks and take their cartilage.
What about this?
I mean, we don't have to, but we can kill it.
I like that can-do attitude. I like that we can kill it. You know, I played a lot of games recently where you can't kill it, and I'm just like, what's up with that? Easy peasy.
Ooh, mantis granite. That's nice.
Yeah, look at that. We can now make a mantis granite shield, right?
I think it's a potion ingredient, but you can make a few weapons out of them too.
Ooh, I would hope so. That's cool as heck. I like systems where I like the idea of getting materials from monsters to get your next weapon upgrades. I think those are fun. I don't know if this game does it, but I was thinking about it.
I mean, it kind of does, but there's a lot of weapons that are just better that you get from loot or buying them.
I see.
Get some cactus fruit. That'd be nice to have.
Alright, die you little monster. I don't want to have to deal with you and the other creatures. At least this area is big because there's a terrifying, what do you call it, like a gore hulk or whatever over there.
Oh yeah, that's one of those things.
That's not very
What?
nice. It's got a name, I'm sure. Steel
Did you kill Monster
Saber,
Fish?
Master Trader hat.
Master Trader hat's really good, actually.
It does have stamina cost minus 15, however... Wait, that's the same as the Dancer Mask, actually.
It's up to you if you want it.
I think it has better stats overall, maybe. Cold weather, hot weather defense, movement speed plus 5%. Wait, yeah. Hold the phone.
What's the Dancer Mask have?
Impact resistance, hot weather defense, stamina cost minus 15%. This has cold and hot weather defense, stamina cost minus 15, movement speed plus 5%, pouch bonus 2, a higher durability overall, a higher this is just better than the Dancer hat.
You can climb it to the Dancer hat if you want.
Yeehaw! Well, I'm gonna glam it. Oh no!
Speaking of, I actually have some for that.
I left
Here.
the Lich stuff back with her chest.
You don't need it in your inventory. If you equip it once, you have that unlocked forever.
Oh, good. One second. Let me get this taken care of then. I have a lot of hats in my glams. There it is. It's my iconic look. I have to dress like I have to wear the mosquito helmet. My hero name is the Stinger. I just made that up. It's not true. Don't. If
What's your
anyone
quirk?
calls. I have a cool scythe. Hi, this is my cool MHA character. Her name is Stinger. She has an epic fucking scythe that kills everyone.
The quirk is just has a weapon.
The quirk has a weapon. You're over encumbered and we haven't even started this dungeon thing.
This is the Immaculate's camp.
Oh, he's dead. You killed him.
No, I think we just already talked to him here.
And he's left his food behind.
I wasn't sure if we had or not, so I just wanted to come in here. I might need to be right back real quick, but I can drop some stuff here. Actually,
Okay,
don't
I'll
need
pick 'em up.
this.
I still have space.
I can make a bunch of bandages. Hold on, let me do that.
Okay. I explained.
When I played this,
Oh, what's up?
when I played this with Star, we had a mod that made it so you had to use a bandage to revive someone who was down.
Oh no, that's no thank you. I don't want that. I died too much for that. I was reading Pecky's comment though. I explained Monster Hunter to my mom is you kill monsters to make shoes from their bodies in order to kill more monsters. Those are the best games. Etrian Odyssey's like that.
I thought that was vanilla, to be honest. No, that was a mod, Star.
No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Nope. Don't want band-aids to
I have
revive.
16 medium rubies. Holy crap.
That's a lot of medium rubies. Have you thought about selling them?
I mean, I use them to compress my wealth because I like gems more than gold ingots,
Fair enough.
and they're harder to get. You might like these. Right there. I am no longer overweight.
Cool,
but I
and
will
I'm
be
still
right.
20 pounds before my limit. Okay, you can go real quick.
Yeah, sorry, I need to be right back.
That's fine. I'll do a little dance on the floor. Doing a little dance on the floor. You're all privileged to see my little dance. It's happening right now on the floor. Can you all believe 2025 already starting off? 2025. What is 2025 the year of? 1 second. I can find out. We'll get this going. 2025 year of the 2025 year. What is it? It's year of the snake, yo. 2025 year of the snake, everybody. And who doesn't like a good snake? Go on your computer right now and go to www.google.com and type in snake. You can play snake on Google. That's the happy year of the snake, everybody. Don't mind that. My character was just getting a little angry, but it's all taken care of. I couldn't send a private message, so I'm gonna say here, sorry. What's up, pacifist? I hope everything's alright. Couldn't send a private message. Year of snack. Year of snack. Year of snack. Thank you, Phoebe, for all the happy moments you gave me. Well, of course, pacifist. I've enjoyed you being in here. I think you entered sometime around Yakuza 3, and it's been a delight to have you in the chat. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with you 2025. I appreciate that. And no problem, of course. I'm really happy that I can Sorry, no. Oh. Well, you have a wonderful day. I mean, if you're heading out, you have a good one. You don't have to say sorry for that. Just waiting for Nova to get back now. We were talking about Year of the Snake. Is there anything else other than like Zodiacs that they do? I got nothing. I got nothing. Sorry, everybody. Is there any like cool events that happened this year? Well, we can look into what it means to be the Year of the Snake. You could talk about T. Ow! T. What the heck? Ow. Could talk about T. Well, what kind of T? You know what? Okay, I can try talking about T. Ah!
Sorry.
No, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that.
What's going on?
Not much. Pacifist came in and said thank you, and I suppose they just as soon as they came in they left apparently, but just kind of making small talk, waiting for you to get back. We're talking about how it's Year of the Snake. It's Snake Year this year. Happy Snake Year. And then Pecky advised me to talk about tea, which I can talk about. You know, I really don't understand tea at the store. Maybe this is more of an America problem. I don't know. But there's a lot of tea out here. It doesn't really feel like it is tea. Like, I'm sure it, like, you steep it and stuff like that. But, like, recently, I don't know, I found this tea I like, and it was called, like, Egyptian licorice. And I was like, oh, this is sick. And then I look it up, and it's like, no, that's not, like, real. That's just, like, a flavor from this company. I was like, what the fuck? There's no such thing as Egyptian licorice tea? I feel so betrayed.
Oh, no.
What's up with that? Or, like, celestial tea, their flavors are wild. Their flavors will be, like sleep berry extreme, and I just don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Boiled potpourri, thank you, Pecky. I just don't get it. I sometimes feel like I maybe haven't had good tea, is all I'm saying. It makes me sad, because I'd like to get into tea more. Tea's delicious. I like to have something that isn't water, you know? But I don't want to have to drink soda all the time to get that, like, different drink. And juice is... I should probably just buy more juice, honestly. But juice is full of sugar. A lot of American juice, at least. I don't want to, like...
I mean, juice basically is nutritionally the same thing as soda.
Yeah, well, I have noticed, I think it's like, Welch's, like that actual brand that's like juice for kids actually tends to have the least amount in its, things, but still. Is it Welch's? Not Welch's. No, Welch's is full of sugar. It's a brand. I don't fucking know. Sneaking Kool-Aid into tea bags. As long as you enjoy it, doesn't matter if it isn't real tea. Dedicated tea shops or online spots to get tea. You know, one time in California, I met with some people, some cool people, and we went out actually to this, like, it was a food place, but it was also a tea shop. And they sold, like, authentic tea bags and tea leaves. I forgot what I got. But I took the proper steps and I boiled it in the bags. And is that a landmine? I'll take it over here. What happened to the landmine?
No, I think I accidentally detonated it. I was trying to shoot lightning.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I just remember it being pretty good. I guess that's a fair take. It's just, I guess my problem is it's like, I don't know. Tea's pretty dang good. I've had a lot of milk tea in my life. Just like normal tea. I feel like I've had a lot of like flavors that... I don't know, I'd like to try more real stuff, I guess, when it comes to tea. Like authentic tea.
I think I feel like I've only ever had bad tea, and that's why I don't like it. I don't know what good tea is.
Boiled it in the bags. You have me where that people open tea bags. Well, you get like the sealable one that you can put your leaves in and then take them out. That's what I had.
There's those infuser things where like you put the tea in a little thing and like you put that thing in the boiling water and that's how you steep it.
Maybe I'm just not tea educated. As we're discussing, I'm not very tea educated. Listen, I don't know. I guess egg on my face. We just get the yellow box that come with 100 bags. You know what? That is nice. I was gonna say, growing up though, for dinner it was very commonplace to have it was very commonplace for us to have sweet tea every dinner. The thing is that sweet tea was always black tea with like I think 2 cups of sugar. And I'm not joking, it was a lot of sugar. It was just like, god damn, that was some sweet tea. So
yeah, my family made sweet tea like that, and I didn't really care for it, honestly.
oh, I thought it was great. I gobbled it up, and now I've so much sugar. Oh my god. Never even thought about it. I never even thought about it.
I need I'm unsure if my message got eaten, but I enjoy Earl Grey tea. When I want a special drink, I get a London Fog.
Ooh. London Fog. That's like, there's like some cream in it with lemon, right? Something like that?
That sounds pretty decent. Maybe just
I don't
lemon.
know about the lemon
tea would be
part, but
good.
I think it's creamy.
I feel like if I just had some tea and I put some lemon in it, maybe I would like it. I don't know. You folks make jugs of tea.
Yeah, yeah. That's how you make sweet tea. You get a huge fucking like 2-liter jug. We had a pitcher. We had like a 2-liter pitcher. We'd pour a shit ton of hot water. We're talking like 5 black tea bags, and like 2 cups of sugar, and then just a shit ton of ice to cool it down. Earl Grey, cream, vanilla, and maybe some lavender. Okay, I was wrong about the lemon, but I was right about the cream.
Well, lemon does sound pretty good, honestly. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh god.
Why am I acoustic?
Lelouch, you're acoustic. What does that mean? Also, hello, Lelouch. How are you doing? Hopefully not getting banned from Pink or Cernos's Twitch chats. There it is. It's the unacoustic. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. They're gonna have to replace me in the sequel. Well, so... Oh, no. Ah!
Poppy, what are you doing, Poppy?
Got him!
Oh, is it dead? Yay.
Yeah. I wasn't timed out from their stream, but, okay, I'm following Lelouch. You've got me, you've got my attention. I'm fully invested in this story. Now, where are you taking me with this? Where are we going with this one, Lelouch? I'm at the edge of my seat right now. I'm edging.
Also, fun fact, being max heat stroke is not lethal.
Oh.
Like, it's just minus 60% impact resist and plus 50% stamina cost for actions.
Do you have another weather potion?
I do not.
Oh no.
I'm not 8 times when not night bots in 5 different streams, and that wasn't fair.
Well, that sucks if it wasn't fair, but I kind of like think about that like a Liam Neeson voice. I was timed out 8 times by Nightbots in 5 different streams. You can't stop Lelouch.
You see that? Do you see Peckingbird's comment, Phoebe?
In the sequel, FBI Tanuki. It's me,
Yeah,
FBI Tanuki. It's me, FBI Tanuki. I was timed out 8 times by Nightbots in 5 different streams.
I think it's supposed to be like Tatuki, like 2. The number?
Tatuki. Oh shit. It's me, Phoebe I
Oh god, this thing is
Tatuki.
coming. Oh god. This is gonna kill me.
Oh, try not to
yep.
die. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It's camping your body. Oh, it's gonna eat you? It's camping your body. That's bullshit.
The vault is right there. If you go over there, it'll teleport me.
Bullshit! Help me! Help me, assassin bugs! Help me! Kill it! Murder it! Fucking kill it! Get it! Do it! Kill it now! Don't team up. Y'all better kill each other. Fight.
They're all bugs.
Does that mean they're gonna team up? I'm out of here. Fight.
I think so.
Oh, whoa, Miss Maple Syrup, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, well, I think that's on my end, but
Well, I got a notification too.
Ooh, so then she followed.
Yeah, she followed both of us. Thank you for the follow,
Yeah.
Miss Maple Syrup. That's a fun name.
Yeah,
That
welcome to the room,
happens.
then.
Like, why would you ban me? Because I wrote in caps lock. Some people have very aggressive bots, Leilou. You got to be careful about that.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the heck out of that. You can go first, Nova. We both got spiels.
Yeah, just welcome to the room, then. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'll do my very best to make sure that you do. And thank you for the follow. Go ahead, Phoebe.
And I'm FibiTanuki. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. On Thursdays, I hang out with a good pal of mine, Nova, and she and we play Outward. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Death pose. It's the fucking Family Guy death pose on my screen.
Eating some candy they made yesterday. That sounds great, Raptorial. I tried to make candy recently, kind of. I took, okay, hear me out. Tell me if I'm genius or not. So I took some tortillas because I have like taco tortillas, right? And I have some brown sugar. So I coated the tortillas in some warm butter, and then I rubbed some brown sugar all over them, and then I put them in the oven at 350. I mean, it was pretty good.
Can I help you?
That's the whole recipe. I wanted something sweet. It was either that or toast with brown sugar.
I mean, it sounds pretty good.
I fight a lot of nightbots. I was able to deactivate 5. It sounds like it was pretty good. I tried it again with honey, but the honey made it really sticky. The thing is, I want to try to make like elephant ears. I just don't know how to do it. I figure tortillas are like halfway there.
I mean, elephant ears are basically
carnival.
aren't they?
Yeah. I just want to eat carnival food, I think, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I think for that you make like a batter, and then you literally just put it in the deep fryer.
I need a deep fryer. You know what? I should start one of those things. People should buy me Amazon items. I'll put a deep fryer on it. Those things are wild to me. I would never do that. That was a joke, by the way. What do we should probably heal over here.
Yeah, like an Amazon wish list. Like I think Oceanex has a throne set up to buy her cute clothes and stuff.
You know, actually,
people
shit. If it works, it works. But anyways, what's that, Miss Maple? That sounds yummy. When I was a kid, I would eat toast with butter and cinnamon sugar like every chance I got. Oh yeah, no, that's the best. Oh my gosh, there used to be like this special one we'd get at the store. It was cinnamon sugar. It was cinnamon sugar. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You just pop it on, easy breakfast. What's the best carnival food? Ooh, I'm actually stuck between elephant ear and butterfly chip on that. What were you thinking, Nova?
For carnival food?
Eat frying at home. It's an easy way to burn your house down. Yes.
I guess I'd probably go with like chili dog or something. Does that count?
Yeah, I guess chili dog counts as carnival food, or I mean, yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine.
I don't really like the sweet stuff very much. Actually, I'll go with.
Have you had butterfly chips?
I don't think so.
Oh, you haven't had butterfly chips?
There is a it's not really a carnival. It's a fair that they do every year here, where like they just do roast beef sandwiches. So
ooh, you know what that counts? Wait. If we're talking carnival food, what about carnival drink? I don't know if this is something that really exists outside of Midwest America, but I don't care. All the street fairs we used to go to growing up had this brand. It was called like Bayou Billy or something. And it was soda. And every year they would come to the street fair and you could buy a mug from them. And if you bought a mug, you would get free refills for life every time you ran into them at the fairs and stuff. And they had the best root beer and sarsaparilla and cream soda ever. Oh my god. Only reason I cared about going to the street fairs.
That sounds pretty good. There's around here, one of the things they'll do is it's like the only thing to do is just lemonade, but like it's these huge cups full of it, and like there's like full lemons floating in it, and it's pretty good.
That sounds really good. Oh my gosh, what are butterfly chips? Butterfly chips, so they take the potato and they cut it up in a way where it never stops being one continuous thing, but it's still sliced
that's
thin.
what that is?
It's still sliced thin like a chip. So it's like a spring. It's like a slinky of potato. And
I've never had one of those, but I would like to try that. Another thing is
oh yeah, and they put it all in a plate with, they just cover it in that gooey cheese, you know, that nacho cheese with potato,
that sounds
with
good.
not potato, with like bacon bits and sour cream, and oh, they're just heaven on earth. Carnival food, street food, you can't beat it.
And one time I took like a couple of potatoes to work, and just because we have this little thing that like they use it to dice tomatoes with, but I just use that to convert the potatoes into little thin strips, and I just threw them in the deep fryer.
That's so cool that you can do that kind of stuff. You know, if food places actually paid like decent wage, I would consider it. I like cooking.
Yeah, I would recommend against it personally.
Well, I know
not
it's
worth
hell
it.
on earth and it's the worst. Like I've known people that have worked in restaurants and all of that stuff, and I've heard it absolutely drains and kill you. It what doesn't these days? I swear.
Yeah. The fruit punch soda that's served in a giant boot cup every time we go to the fair. I'm all for deep fried anything.
Oh, see. Raptorial gets it. Raptorial gets it 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing better than carnival food, street fair food. I don't really know if street fairs are like common outside of. Well, I mean, maybe. I'm sure they're more than just in Michigan, but I'm not sure how often because I don't really see street fairs. I don't really look for them anněmore. I think one day when I'm stable and I have money, I'd like to do stuff like street fairs again. What were you gonna say?
I mean, I've seen a couple in Ohio, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Why is this not working?
I wouldn't even go, like, that's the thing. When I was young, I remember we'd go to these street fairs, and especially there was one in Michigan where it was very artsy. It was a lot of art stuff, and like, a lot of the booths were selling like this really interesting, high quality stuff, and like, just none of us had any interest in it. We were just walking through to look at it, honestly. One of them I thought was cool that showed up a couple years. They would take photos of like places in Detroit, and then they would overlay like NES video game sprites. No, it was cool as heck though. Alright, how long were we sleeping? Yeah.
Up to you, because you're the one that I just drank tea to fix my health.
Well, I gotta do some repairing too, so we can just do that, and then I need a lot of sleep to fix myself, so probably like right there. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Yep, run it. Yeah, those potatoes too. We don't call them butterfly chips here. It's called a spiral potato or something like that. Oh, it's a regional dialect. I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense. They're called butterfly chips from where I'm from, at least.
I will be like right back again, but only like 30 seconds this time.
That's fine. It's interesting how that works. Or like I was saying, elephant ear seems to be used more people seem to understand what I say when I say elephant ear, at least. God, those are so good. You know, every year I'd get an elephant ear, and I would never try the funnel cakes. I think part of me regrets never getting a funnel cake that's just like topped with chocolate drizzle and stuff. Ooh, oh my gosh, and then like, yeah, I need to eat more carnival food. I need to amass a large amount of money. You know what I need to do? I need to do what Guy Fieri does. Someone should, we need to get me like, how do we get me set up? I'll be like food review, but we'll keep the VTuber aspect of it. I'll go out to places and it'll be like, hello, it's me, FibiTanuki, food review. Gotta try my half funnel cake for the first time a year and a half ago. Strawberry one was so good. Oh yes, that sounds really good. I never had a funnel cake in my life. Always got an elephant ear. Always got an elephant ear every time. Yeah, I believe that though. Something about the deep fried dough just sounds delicious as hell. Ooh, gosh. I could just talk about carnival food forever. Was there ever anything else I ever looked forward to? I mean, the lemonades, but those would be loaded with sugar. That kind of goes back to the iced tea. The iced tea discussion. Way too much sugar growing up. Way too much sugar and everything. Cheesesteaks? Okay, so where I grew up, actually, cheesesteaks weren't really common. For me, cheesesteaks were carnival food. Close I've had to that is churros. You know...
Are we talking about funnel cakes now?
Talking about funnel cakes, we're talking about churros. I was gonna bring up cheesesteaks. What's up?
I actually had some churro ice cream once, and it was surprisingly good.
Why did I do that? I'm sorry. I forgot that these don't go back. I forgot these don't go back in her backpack.
I have 8 more. It's fine, Phoebe.
Okay. Churros are good, but I've never had churros outside of like freezer box stuff or Taco Bell, so I don't know if I can really be a judge of good churros.
I mean, I usually don't go for the sweet stuff, so I'm not really a huge fan of those two, but also that is also my favorite reference for churros, except for the churro ice cream, which, like I said, was actually pretty good.
Ooh, churro ice cream. Local amusement park has funnel cakes. They're so good there. Gotta get one every time. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me at least, part of the fun to going to these places growing up was always getting the food. As goofy as that was, or like, okay, as silly as it is, we'd go see the Red Wings, the Michigan hockey team. We'd go see them sometimes. We had tickets. And every time, as excited as I was to see the game, I was also equally excited just to get some Dippin' Dots. Because they had Dippin' Dots at that rink.
I have never had Dippin' Dots, even though, like...
Oh!
I went to Six Flags a few times, and I saw it there, but I never, like...
That's upsetting.
Like,
You know what? Okay, that's something to plan.
People I was with just would not pay for it, and this was when I was a kid, and the people I went to with would not pay for Dippin' Dots.
That's okay. You know, they sell them in the bags on their official website. You can order Dippin' Dots. I think you get like a 2-pound bag. Is the
Maybe
smallest you
then.
can order.
Cheese-filled churros.
Ooh, cheese-filled churros. I didn't know you could cheese-fill them. Ooh.
Are they still like
delicious.
Are they still like cinnamony, or is it cinnamon cheese? Because that doesn't sound very good to me.
Wait, Nova, you live in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't been to Cedar Point in probably upwards of like 12 to 15 years now. But I remember last time I was at Cedar Point 12 to 15 years ago, they had a Dippin' Dots like ice cream lounge in the western area.
That's what I was talking about. We went to the, I guess it was Cedar Point actually, but yeah, we went there a couple times when I was a kid, and I never got any.
Okay, you gotta go to the ice cream. If Cedar Point has any brains, if they have any intelligence, they still have the ice cream Dippin' Dots lounge in Western World. I got a Dippin' Dots root beer float, and it was life changing. Big shout out to food. Food is so epic. You know, Maple, you're epic. That's exactly gosh dang right. God.
Okay, so maybe I should try a cheese churro then.
Cinnamon isn't a required ingredient. No way. And Tim, go to NBA Gamer. Gotta get a big old bratwurst. Yes. Powdered sugar works with cheesy snacks. I believe it.
My dad actually took me to a baseball game in Cleveland once, and I mean it was fun up until we got to our seats and had to watch baseball.
Oh, no, that's true. That's true. I had a friend who he had some people flake on him for a baseball game. He's like, "Hey, do you want to come see this baseball game?" I think this was like 2017, maybe 2018. I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, sure, I'll go see the baseball game." God, baseball is not fun to watch. I'm sorry, baseball fans. If you enjoy it, that's one thing, and that's great. Same. I thought the park was cool. I remember taking pictures. I thought like the infrastructure and everything was neat. I liked the food. But I
remember riding a
getting
train.
watching it.
Yeah, like I remember riding a train and like being weirdly ecstatic about riding a train, and then we get to the park. We get the hot dogs, which was good. We get to our seats, and then I just fucking fell asleep.
Oh my god, I can't believe you fell. That's wild. I definitely have fallen asleep at sporting things.
I was like 7, so...
Oh, that's completely fair then. Yeah, the German baseball is so sick. I wish I could have caught that live. I enjoy baseball. I think it's better live than it is on TV. That I actually believe even more. It's not that like we didn't have fun. I was there with my friends. I think like I was designated. I didn't drink at least, but I'm sure they did. Like
Eggo cereal. Oh, I remember that. Miss Maple.
So good, Mr. Day. Y'all ever try Eggo? Was Eggo cereal? Was that the one that was the honeycombs? No.
No, it was just like waffle-shaped little bits, and like I think it tasted like syrup.
Oh,
is what they were going for.
Oh, you know, if I had those, I definitely did, because we would beg our parents to get like all the wacky cereals when they'd come out, and I still do that now. Like, admittedly, even though I don't like cereal that much now that I'm older, I still pick up cereal, because when I see Minecraft cereal or Space Jam cereal, I have to know if it's good. I probably had that, but gosh, that must have come out. I'm actually really curious. I can figure out if or if not I had it and why I wouldn't remember having it though. Eggo.
So Southwest. Oh, we're in the wrong part of the desert.
Oh no, release date. Wait, it came back. Oh shit, 2023. 2006? Okay. So 2006. I probably would have actually had it, but just not remembered. I would have. Oh my god, wait. I was thinking 2006. I think I would have actually been around 3rd grade too. Holy shit. That's funny.
I remember in 2006, like, a couple days after my birthday, it was, the date was 666, and I was so worried that, like, something was gonna happen.
Satan was gonna come to claim your soul, Nova. It was like little waffles, and they tasted syrupy. Honeycomb slab too, and so real cereals can be so fun and wacky. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to try them when they're out. My mind slipped immediately to honeycombs because I remember that crazy hairball creature in the commercials.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Ooh, Oreo cereal.
They still make honeycombs?
I don't think they do anymore. If you've ever had Oreo cereal, they used to have marshmallows in them, and that was the best.
Is it like the like flavor like the cream? In
Yeah,
the Oreos?
yeah, it was like the Oreo cream, but they were marshmallows. It was really good. I think they still do Oreo cereal, but I don't think it has those anymore.
What's a shame?
Sour Patch Kids cereals. I didn't try that. I tried the Sour Patch Kids Oreos, and I couldn't do it.
Sour cereal does not strike me as a good idea because wouldn't it make it taste like the milk is spoiled?
Reptorial says don't eat it with the milk though. Actually, he's scared to try it. Oh, it was good dry. Yeah, I miss it sometimes. No way. Gosh, next time I have grocery money, I'm definitely considering just picking up. I'm gonna go to the cereal. I'm gonna find the wackiest looking one. There kind of were on this trend last time I looked at cereals where it was just like, look, it's this cereal, but mini. I didn't really get it. They still make honeycombs? That's actually, I kind of want to get honeycomb now. That's epic.
Why Why would small cereal be good? I don't understand.
Oh, that's the thing. I think I got like small tricks, and it was like you could put a lot in your mouth, and when you crunch them together, it was pretty. I sound like a monster. I'm eating kids cereal. I'm like gobbling it with my giant adult mouth, going.
Describing eating cereal like you're a fucking serial killer. Oh god!
You know, if I put the cereal into a meat grinder, it'd die. You cereal monster, Honeycomb's my white favorite. Heck yeah. Oh, but like, yeah, the little mini cereals weren't good unless you ate them in like big, like the flavor wasn't there because they were tiny, you know? Just didn't make any dang sense.
I think I remember the tiny tricks when I was a kid, actually.
Oh my god. I like cereal marshmallows. I want to get one of those bags. You know how they just sell like all the marshmallows in a bag? I want to do that one day. I'm gonna.
Are these enemies? These are enemies.
These are enemies. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, they haven't noticed we walked right in the front door yet. Got 'em. Oh, and the big bag of Dippin' Dots. There's a reason I know that you can buy like 2 pounds of Dippin' Dots off their website. I have big plans. One day, I'm gonna eat all of them too. Like they're all for me. I don't want like to get the message twisted here. Those are no one's getting in the way of the Dippin' Dots. We saw mini ones the other, and I didn't get it. Seems like they just turned mushy immediately. I don't know. I don't remember if they got mushy fast. I think they did. Yeah, they probably did, most likely.
I have realized, my lantern is inflicting haunted, which means that your ethereal explosions are doing more damage to everything I hit with the lantern.
Teamwork!
So yeah, we accidentally, synergized.
No, we planned that. What are we here for?
I wanted to see if this was where the blood under the sun thing was.
Oh.
It does not look like it.
I was gonna say, I don't think we found anything in here.
Yeah, it's just somewhere in the southwest of the desert.
Okay.
So, we just gotta look around and find clues for the murder.
Okay.
But also,
what's up?
I was just gonna say, I definitely been gonna get some Dippin' Dots at some point.
Yes! Oh my gosh, the local gas stations here sell them, so it makes me hopeful for the future of Dippin' Dots. Because it is the ice cream of the future, so...
I actually played Drawful Animated recently, and like, one of my prompts was a Dippin' Dots burning down. Like,
oh,
that was so specific.
Oh, I was gonna
hi,
transition. I was gonna transition the conversation from food topic, thinking about food topics. I've been seeing the wildest recipe. I need to link it in my Discord or something. Okay, you know those cookies, the Pillsbury Doughboy ones with the little pictures on them, the little sugar cookies?
Yeah, the little
taste
cookies, yeah.
amazing. And also you can just eat the dough now because cookie companies are epic like that.
They use pasteurized eggs?
Yeah, or some shit. I don't know. You can eat the dough now. I don't know. It says it on the thing. I trust it. I've been seeing the most bonkers recipes on Pinterest where you take a full sheet of those cookies and you like line the bottom of like a cake pan and then you make like a cake out of them with like whipped cream and stuff. Oh, it looks like so much sugar. It's so much, because like the little raw things, when you build them up, you build them in like a lattice formation almost, so that it's so interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's cool as heck. Hold on. I need to find the recipe and share it later after this stream. I can't get my phone right now because
yeah,
I'm using it for camera. I can't get to the phone right now. Please leave a message when available.
All right, go ahead and heal myself.
Oh, they look really good. I've been saving a lot of recipes, and I've been following a lot of YouTube Shorts creators who do recipes like for their shorts.
Oh.
Oh, I found some really good ones I want to try at some point. I need a
Ah,
lot
that
of
was the
kitchen
wrong
ingredients. I
spell.
need a lot of recipes I like involve making egg whites, like whipping them into frothy. And I just don't have the hand strength to do that for an hour, or the patience. I need an electric mixer.
Yeah, you really do need that for stuff like that.
And a lot of stuff I cook, I need a mortar and pestle, honestly.
I have a mortar and pestle actually.
Oh, that's what's up. That's the only way to cook is with a mortar and pestle. You got to use it when you want to make like fun. I want to try to make like fun breadings and do like weird deep fries. I've been wanting to for a while, but it's impossible to crunch up like Cheetos.
I used it to grind up salt for popcorn and also to make to crack pepper for making mushroom ketchup.
Oh heck yeah.
Hi, Roberta.
Hey Pro Boyna, hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, happy to be back. We're currently discussing food and looking for the blood on the sands objective.
Blood under the sun.
Blood under the sun objective. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your new year so far, Pro Boy, and I hope everything's going well with you.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I think we need to go.
Ooh.
That was the ancient ruins. I think so. We need to go north and around this thing
Okay.
because it's somewhere in the southwest of the desert.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
How are things going, by the way, Perbuena? I don't think we've run into any modded NPCs yet.
Not out here in Abrazar, at least.
We were also in Berg for a little bit, but I don't think I saw any there either.
I think... no, I'm pretty sure I ran into one. Don't remember the name, unfortunately.
Ah. Well, it's good to know that they're still there.
Hey, you can tell when they're unique.
Me and my wife are playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Hell yeah, let's go! Well, getting her to play something with you is nice at least. And Hogwarts Legacy, I'm sure, is a lot of fun, even if J.K. Rowling is it.
No comment.
Yeah. I hope you're both having fun playing it together.
Yeah, that's a positive to focus on.
Yeah, I'm sure they're having a good time. Well, also, what's Sims, though? Because, like, if it's Sims 3, I completely understand where she's coming from. That's a fun time. If it's Sims 4, building spawn mechanics, make sure there are no more T-poses.
Okay,
Oh,
but
that's
what about
fair.
what about when they rotate their entire torso to attack? I need to install Sims 3 and give it a try.
It's fun. Sims 3 definitely was... How badly and buggy it was. There was a mod I remember getting that, like, it fixes a lot of the problems. Like, I think one of the bigger issues with Sims 3 was how it would simulate, like, other houses and stuff, too. And it just would, like, leave TVs and radios and shit running. And,
Fuck, what are these things?
like, you'd end up just having a game that's running so many things that don't matter.
Alright, it is now haunted, so you can fuck it up.
Sims 4 borrowed with all DLCs. Well, you know what? If it's borrowed, then go for it. I'm sure Sims 4 has some fun stuff to it. I think my biggest gripe with 4 is their model for how they're doing the DLCs.
Yeah. I actually have been thinking of getting the Into the Future expansion for 3, even though I generally do not buy EA stuff.
That's fair. Which Sims has the Katy Perry DLC?
That sounds like a thing 4 would have.
Hell yeah! Well, I hope you borrow the hell out of Katy Perry DLC. Yeah, I just know they made like a cover of Firework, but like in Simlish, and it's the funniest thing. I swear, I'm not crazy. I think that's real. If I made that up, I'm really sorry, everybody, because that's too cool. Next thing I gotta do. What's up?
So what is the deal with so many dubious creators making covers of Firework?
It's a good song, okay?
Yeah, but it's weird. There's like, I'm not gonna get into it.
Remember the Katy Perry DLC? Ah, yes, I remember the Katy Perry DLC. Legend tells years ago, there was a lady.
And here's the giant. Oh, wait.
What? I have like no
Here's the-
stamina. Oh, the giant! We killed this giant.
I mean, we watched it die.
We moited it to death. No, we moited it to death. I was there. We killed it. We gave it the old 1-2.
One thing I'll say about 4 is that building is pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 is free, but all the DLC is like insanely expensive, right?
It's like
how
it's gonna run you upwards of like 200 to 400, I'm sure, ballpark.
Yeah, I would not get any of the DLC, but
Kind of bothers me that's where Total War Warhammer is at this point. Like, if someone wanted to play that game, all the DLC collectively is expensive as fuck.
when I was 9, we had Sims 3 on a Wii, and I got super into it, but one day I entered someone's house and the textures didn't load right, and there was a floating glowing green ball in the living room, and my Sim lit on fire.
What is that? Was that a creepypasta?
You witnessed him.
Sorry, was that? No, that was. Don't worry about that. No, that happened. No, that's a creepypasta. There was a green ball in the living room, and then my sim lit on fire and died. That's a great story. I believe you that happened. You should never play that copy again. I'm in the same place, though.
I played the hell out of Sims 2 on the GameCube, and I think we had Sims 3 on the Wii, but I barely played it because it wasn't my Wii, it was like the family's Wii, and...
Right.
Oh, and also that was like right when I was going to college, so I wasn't even home.
Fair enough. That happened. I didn't even quit because I was scared. I was just pissed because I lost my progress. That's wonderful.
I remember experimenting in Sims 1 on the Xbox, the original Xbox pro bono, and I made a discovery that if a Sim caught on fire while they were asleep, they just did not die. And like the only way for that to happen though was if they fell asleep not in a bed, so like their energy meter just went to 0 and they fell asleep standing up. If they then caught on fire and the fire went out before they woke up, they were completely fine. And I remember just thinking that was the coolest thing. Not really the same, but you know, I don't know. That's my experience with The Sims.
I have actually almost no experience with Sims myself. I have Sims 3. I played it for like 4 hours one night. So here's the thing. I would love to get into Sims and play. Maybe I can stream it sometime. I don't know. Not anytime soon. But when I was growing up, there were Sims games on console. I had the Nintendo GameCube. You know, the Nintendo GameCube was like my console. I hate to sound like a greedy little child, but that's what I was. Oh, nice. Let me just finish this real quick. Well, my sister kept renting Sims for the GameCube, and it kept taking up way too much file space on my GameCube memory card. And that's about all I remember of Sims. Was it was a point of contention on the fucking GameCube. And I never had a computer. I never had a computer that could run Sims. I never really had a good computer until about 6 years ago, which is insane to say, but it's true. I just never played Sims or got into it on console, but that's that. You can, yeah, if this is the person for your quest, let's go.
Actually, I have a story too.
Oh, what's up?
I mean, I didn't have a good computer until like 8 years ago myself, but I did recently talk to someone about how like what would go into making or installing Linux, because I'm not going to Windows 11. You you cannot make me.
Good luck with that.
So yeah, basically my plan now is just to buy a new drive, install Linux on it, copy the stuff over from my original hard disk drive, which has Windows on it, like all the pictures and stuff, and then just wipe the drive, and then I just have another drive I can put games on, and on Linux. Story's over.
I hope that works. And, you know, actually, speaking of, just off the top of my head, you know Intel's making graphics cards now?
I mean, I think I had an Intel. No, that was no. The motherboard was not Intel, but the motherboard had an integrated graphics card. And it was dog shit, and apparently
Oh gosh.
my actual good graphics card, which I had installed and thing, was not getting used at all. So that's why I had to build a whole new computer like 3 years ago.
See,
I had this graphics card for 8 years and only been using it for 3.
I'm interested in reading that from you, Star, because I was like, oh, that's interesting. I still think I'm going to get an AMD for next graphics card, but Windows 11 sucks. We have a lot of issues running some indie games on Linux. That's why I'm postponing the upgrade as much as possible. Well, you could always make a Windows partition to play indie games, I guess, but just make sure it's a Windows 10 partition.
I'm pretty much just going to hope that Wine works.
You know, Wine works for a lot of things, Nova.
But yeah,
Peanut.
that's why I'm doing it this year, because this is the year that that Windows 10 is stopping service, so I kind of have to now. If I had any issue on Linux with games, Proton is amazing. Ooh, Proton is... What is Proton again?
I've got Proton VPN, but I don't think that's what they're talking about.
11 is bad, but it's not that bad. I disagree, Star.
Wait.
I got like a lot of band-aids.
Yeah, I gave you a bunch.
Oh yeah.
God, you startled me. Who are you? What do you want? So you're the supposed assassin of Prince Jaden. I take it you don't look like a priest of a lot. Nothing. What are you doing out here? To use at least? Yeah, I don't. They're pushing AI, and that sucks. There's more that I don't like, and yeah. All right. Okay, so Mac is also pushing it. Give it time and Linux will too. I mean, isn't like the whole point that like there's different branches and you can choose the one you want? And,
I don't know what's going on with AI at this point. It just, I really feel like maybe we should actually take a step back and, you know, figure it out before we start thrusting it into all of our everyday lives. And it's like this half-assed. Yeah. Why do we call it AI when it's just like a big database? It's not really intelligence.
Yeah, it's just predictive modeling basically. But yeah.
You can keep going with the dialogue.
Algorithmic intelligence. Okay, so you're the supposed assassin of Prince Jaden. I take it you don't look like a priest of a lot. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, they set me up all right.
That makes sense, Star. I've been gotten.
Making
you know,
that
people don't know that. I didn't know that. Normal people, not. You know what I'm trying to say. Dumb people like me don't know that. Okay.
Yeah, they set me up all right. They gave me a big sack of coins to run straight down the main street of Levant in this getup. Then I heard stop him. He killed Prince Jaden, and I knew I had to get as far away from the city as I could. I'm just a puppet, I swear. I know I should probably head back to the meetup point, but considering they're willing to murder a prince, I'm freaked out that they might kill me just to keep me quiet. I can't stay out here forever, but I'm scared to go back. Where's the meetup point exactly? Near the giant insect hives, there's this old prison in a cave. I know some bandits sometimes use it to stash goods or people they want to get rid of. My contact used that place for us to meet up. There might be some goods or information or something there. Go and help yourself to it, and anything else in that damn place. Wait, you're just telling me up front? Who was giving you the orders? Who killed the prince? You should probably turn yourself in.
Wait,
I don't know. The guys all had masks on, and nobody used their real name. I thought this was a distraction for a robbery or something. I didn't think someone, let alone Prince Jaden, would end up dead, I swear. I'm not risking my life in that cell in the slums. Not to mention whoever organized this mess would put me on their short list for a very bloody accident if I ran my mouth. I'm not going back to Levant. No way, no how.
Wait. This is...
I can just keep talking to him?
Listen, can you...
Wait, you're just telling me up front? I kind of just feel like my odds of survival improve a whole bunch if someone tough looking like you goes there first and, you know, take out anything nasty over there. Plug yourself in.
How dare you?
Alright. So...
I
Next
got a
place to go
bird! Look at that, my bird.
is...
Hanging out.
Cute
So,
little
okay,
bird.
what's up? We gotta go kill the people in the den?
Yeah, find a clue inside the small hive prison in the south of Aberastar, north of the largest hive. So I guess we gotta go to the colossal hive.
Okay. Let me rediscover how
But
to
anyway.
pull out my map. Oh, there we go. Okay.
But anyway, back to talking about random stuff. Linux.
Oh, we were talking about Linux, AI.
Yeah.
Our
I- like-
algorithmic intelligence. You know, this whole time people say artificial intelligence. Like, that's my thing. It's like algorithmic intelligence. Okay, I understand now, but people don't know, and they're confusing it, and they're acting like it's intelligent. Not that it's not, but
Yeah.
there's that thing about how it's helping like doctors discover things in patients before the doctors figure out. That's cool. Like there's good uses for it. It's just really funny that like
I don't know if I would
makes
trust that.
Google like forces us to have to deal with it now. When you want to use Google, you always get the AI response first.
Yeah, I went to their feedback thing and said, hey, can I turn this shit off?
YouTube, I've heard YouTube has it now where you can have AI write your responses and maybe your
What?
comment, but for sure your responses to comments. I
Well,
don't
that's-
know how that feature works. I was watching like a Drew Gooden video on it earlier today.
Computational stuff in games makes sense.
See,
I
yeah, exactly. I
disagree, please.
think there is use for it in games, like that. Yeah.
So, Phoebe, what I think Cleese is talking about is frame gen, which is basically they use AI to like predictively create frames for video games instead of just optimizing their fucking code. And I think that's a bad thing because like we shouldn't need that. Like AI is the training takes a lot of energy to do, and like it also uses a lot of energy to run it. And
What?
minute AI read a message for or reword your message for someone, it's so awful. God damn.
That's crazy. Hello, Queen.
Oh, hi, Cass.
Get annoying students as ChatGPT why their Java code doesn't work. That's really sad, but that also reminds me, if you know Doug, he's a great YouTuber. He uses AI a lot, but he uses it in fun, entertaining ways, I'd say. He had a stream where they tried to get ChatGPT to write code to make Snake, I think, and it turned out horrible. Most of it didn't work.
I'm dead sticky. Aw. I did see that Allie was playing Atlas earlier. Were you with her for that?
Good uses isn't the focus is absolutely right. It's because everybody just wants to use it. I feel like I'm not sure. Oh.
I don't know. Doug is great. Oh, Hive Lord. Oh shit, we should probably get out of here.
He's pretty cool. Yeah, he uses it in a fun way where like he only. It's hard to explain, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I could explain it, but I'm not good at that stuff. Brain can't handle it now, I guess. Oh. Well, come hang out. We rot people's brains. Well, I do at least. So you're in good company here. We're just chatting and hanging out. It's like the best part of Thurs days.
I do have Atlas now, and I need to get to it. I really do.
You do. You really should play Atlas, Nova. I think a lot of people would love to watch you play that. Get the heck off of me, dude.
Ow.
Yeah, Nova. A lot of people would love to watch you play Atlas. You should do it.
Maybe sometime next week, because I have more important things to be doing tomorrow.
What's tomorrow's stream?
Tomorrow is Community Day.
Oh, you're doing another one already. Dang.
Yeah, first Friday of every month.
Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta make sure I have some time ready then. I'll have to pay attention at work, try to catch you.
I mean, right.
Are you gonna have, what's that one everyone likes? Job? Do you have that one yet?
I have that one now, yeah. I also
oh
got,
my god, I definitely have to attend.
I also got Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I haven't even heard about that one.
It was really big a while back when I was first thinking of getting into streaming, but like
Okay.
this is years ago.
Stuck on my Borderlands BS. Which one are you playing? Oh, you're playing 3, right, Raptor? How are you enjoying 3? Like, I've said it a couple times on stream, Borderlands 3 has the best gameplay, I'd say. Like, it only gets better from 1 to 2 to 3, which I like. It's just 3 has some really interesting story decisions and kind of insufferable main character. Like we saw Proto and Ruby playing Atlas. Looks still actually funner than I thought. But yeah, like I was saying, the one that you played, Cleast, Pseudo Regalia, seems to have kicked off this new genre of like PlayStation era combat platformers. I don't know what the genre would be called. I suppose.
I did try to get like a whole collab thing going with Ruby in them. Maybe I should look back into that.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to kill this thing. Do I have any more mana potions?
I can trust ChatGPT to write working Excel formulas and passable SQL queries.
Oh, fuck,
But for a
fuck.
more involved project like a game, you have to have much more context. The AI will gladly ignore it. I see, I
Little
see.
Polly Shuri games.
God, everybody
Oh.
knows so much like interesting coding and web stuff, and I'm sitting here with a crayon up my nose.
I mean, earlier today, somebody explained the concept of classes to me, and now I think I finally understand them.
Just shut up and let me shoot, yeah. Well, you know, Nova posted that one tweet from, I guess, the new director for Borderlands 4, and that's piqued my curiosity. For sure. But something about that trailer for 4 just felt off. I can't put my finger on it.
What did I do?
You posted
Oh,
I guess the
please,
director
please.
for Borderlands 4 was, they made a post about how for the writing of 4, they wanted to step away from the really garbage writing that 3 had.
Good. Oh, fuck.
No!
Let's see, anyway. Looks like, Petite really wants to see the bomb game.
What's the bomb game?
Let's keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh, isn't that a VR?
It can be in VR, but it doesn't have to be.
Gotcha. Okay. Glad we moved from 8-bit throwbacks to PS1 and 64 stuff. Yeah, actually, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for the GameCube indie era. We kind of have that with like
Oh, there's an NPC.
Hat in Time. Oh, yo, look at that. We got an NPC up in here.
Don't mind me, I'm only watching. I took my bench away.
Who is this freak? Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for freak. Why can't I press A to continue the dialogue? Oh, never mind. See you, freak.
Okay, they took all of my money.
Freaky. Low poly furry games.
No, they forced me to sleep.
One is still
No.
my favorite of the bunch. I've not replayed Borderlands 1 in a while. I was actually kind of upset. I bought Borderlands 1 on my Nintendo Switch because it was $2 on some kind of sale, and I had like $5 in Nintendo Gold coins. So I was like, you know what? I want to play Borderlands 1. I'll play it on my Switch. I don't know how they did it, but they managed to make it feel
bottom up?
terrible to control. It was
Oh.
not fun. It felt terrible. It felt like, I was using a thumbstick. It felt like I was on a XY, like a D-pad axis. Found the cuck bench meme. Anytime, pro boy. I like Freak. Freak's my favorite one so far.
I don't
but
think we found ourselves yet. We haven't gone to the Antique Plateau.
we have to at some point. But yeah, I just remember it controlled terribly. So now I own Borderlands 1 on my Switch, and it's like, eh. And my other copy of Borderlands 1's for the Xbox 360. I left my 360 at home when I moved, which is the stupidest thing I could have ever done. Had all my Zombies DLC on one of those hard drives. I spent like the equivalent of like $60 over 3 games, god dang it. Probably more.
Zombies DLC?
Yeah, for Call of Duty Zombies. I was super into it in high school, the story and all that.
Wait, hold on. Apparently, innocence potions don't heal corruption; they increase your corruption resistance.
Oh, I see.
Damn it! Ooh, what's that?
What is it?
It's just a guy.
Oh.
He's got some pretty good stuff, though.
L. You know what we say, Nova. We say it all the time. It's like our catchphrase, L. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm going up there. You can't stop. God damn it, you can't stop me.
Just Skyrim over it.
When we're playing them on Steam Deck and they play just fine. I'm sure it's a Joy-Con issue or something, Raptorial. I'm gonna be honest. And, you know, I own all of Borderlands 2 on Steam. I would really like to get a Borderlands 2 playthrough going with some friends. That could be fun. It wouldn't take too long. I mean, if we do all the side quests and the DLCs and everything, it might take a while, but I'd have fun. Of course, the thing is, I feel like
It is lowering.
at least 3 of us would all play Gage. Like, I'm not going to play Gage, you know?
I mean, I kind of do want to try.
Yeah, please tell
build. I do have the entire thing for Borderlands 2 on Steam too.
You playing Gage? Yeah, everyone's playing Gage. It's happening.
I mean, my first playthrough ever, I did an Anarchy build Gage. I would want to try a Minion Gage. I think
Minion Gage is great, but like, here's the problem with Gage is that Anarchy doesn't really work when you're fighting raid bosses and stuff because it's really unreliable, and the damage doesn't matter because raid bosses were like a little more particular with how they wanted you to fight them anyways.
Okay.
But her other kit, her middle kit, which was all about extra elemental damage, it's good, but doesn't help in raid bosses who, again, have very specific weaknesses. And then the third one, which just makes her robot super useful, if I remember correctly... No, that might have been in the Anarchy Park tree. There's something about the robot tree where I remember it's useful. It's great if you're a solo player like I was. But it doesn't really matter, especially in multiplayer where your teammates are all going to be like useful. Death Trap's going to come out, hit a couple times, and then die. Like, like no matter what. Oh my god, I think one of his skill trees, I don't think they ever patched it too. His final skill is that Death Trap would spin around and make a noise, but the noise was bugged when Gage came out, I remember. And Death Trap would keep making the noise forever, and it was super annoying. The other character just be the dweeb. I mean, like, Krieg could be fun, because I remember Krieg being a very, 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 very fun melee character, which Borderlands, they always get the melee characters right. Brick was fun in 1, Amara is fun in 3, Krieg was fun in 2. But, I just like playing Gage for reasons.
Same. But are you saying you would want to become a streamer too, Raptorial?
Raptorial could join.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, we could actually talk about it at some point. Maybe not anytime in the near future, but Borderlands 2 is a good game, and I would like to play through it again at some point. Although I've put a lot of time into it. Like, I actually do think if you looked back at, like, my history, if you had, like, a big board that was, like, amount of hours put into a game, just because it was high school and I had nothing else going on with my life, I do genuinely think Borderlands 2 might be the game I've put the most hours into in my life. Like, I played a lot of Borderlands 2 because that was my sophomore year, and that game kept getting content up until, like, my senior year, I'm pretty sure. So it was like peak Phoebe's doing nothing with her life, she's in high school times, you know?
I don't know what mine would be, honestly. It's also not letting me do this because I'll fall unconscious from heat, but heat doesn't hurt you.
That's interesting. Oh, that and the 3DS. A lot of 3DS games in high school. Pokemon especially. X and Y, Sun and Moon. No, Sun and Moon I think came out when I was in college. Wild.
Yeah, same. Eat some cactus. I don't have any cactus, but this plant tent does protect me from heat. So that works.
Yeah, I put a lot of time into Borderlands 2. I think I played through it like fully with whatever the base character was, probably like Axton or something. And then they announced Gage was coming out a month later, and then I played her like nonstop immediately to kid her out, and then the DLC came out. Oh my god. And then I played through the game again. And then I bought the game on PS4 and played through it all the way through. All 3 modes. What's
video game adaptation of your favorite show that's so clearly not adaptable to gaming? What would it be?
I don't know much about Frasier, but genuinely, that could still be good. Like, from what I know about Frasier and how popular it is, I bet Telltale could handle that. I have to think about this now, actually. Shoot.
Same.
Okay, I may have already thought about it. Give me a little bit more time, but I might already have an answer.
It's the part where like it has to be not like adaptable to gaming. Like most of the shows I like would adapt pretty well, I think.
See, that's what's getting me too. Okay, I don't know who would make... You know what, actually, I think I do know who would make it, and I think they would do a good job with it. I really like the show MASH. I don't think I've ever actually talked about this on stream. I think MASH is fucking awesome. I mean, I've probably quoted it or maybe referenced it a couple times. I think MASH is super cool. I think Paradox could make a good simulation, and it's a MASH game where you're just taking care of injured people in the Korean War.
I played a few like Flash games that were just like Doctor Sims like that.
Yeah, basically it would just be like a doctor simulator as you play as the crew of the TV show MASH. That would rock, hell yeah! Or for Nova, which one?
For me, I think I would go with I don't know if it would be like I don't know if I really think it's my favorite game or my favorite show, but maybe like because I've never actually seen Firefly, but like Firefly, but like if it was made by the makers of FTL.
Fair enough. I don't know a lot about Firefly. I didn't know you know about it. I'll have to pick your brain about Firefly
or actually,
sometime.
Actually, I think I would go with Star Trek, because I actually have seen Star Trek.
I hear that, Cleese. Yo, I need to watch Star Trek The Next Generation. I started it, I watched through season 1 on Netflix, and I stopped, and I regret not watching more. As far as MASH goes, when I was at home after college, my family, we still had cable. My dad was still paying for cable, and I would just watch a lot of MASH, and I got really into it, so I have, like, all of it on DVD. I bought it at Best Buy one day, because I was like, why not? We watch all of Firefly. It's really good. That's what I hear. Real Star Trek game. The films. You know. Okay. So the only other show I could think about that I watched that, but like this one would work for.
You need it over here.
Yeah.
You need the thing over here.
Yeah. This is the only show, but this one would work for a game. I think of Supernatural because I just fucking love Supernatural. That show rocks.
Supernatural is a Witcher style game.
But yeah, no. Supernatural does actually like it. You could make a good Supernatural game. So. You have to watch MASH Marijuana because my mom likes thinking more reason to watch it. You're very welcome. It's great. It's not what you'd think it'd be. It's well, I mean, maybe it is what you think it is. I don't know. I really hate to sound pretentious like that, but it's really cool. I didn't know what it was when I started watching it, but it really is just like it's just the story of these people who clearly don't want to be there. It's during the time of the Korean War, but the show came out during Vietnam. So, you know, it's got a very heavy anti-war, you know, messaging to it. It's really fun. It's a good show. It's very funny, especially for its time.
Witcher style supernatural. Yeah.
Yeah, that would kick butt too. Supernatural's great. I love that show. I never finished it. I'm really sad. My goal was to at least reach the Scooby-Doo crossover episode that they animated. In the
What?
Scooby. Yeah. No, there's an episode where a character puts them into an episode of Scooby-Doo. And it's animated in the What's New Scooby-Doo style, which is just like the best. God, I
It's
love Supernatural.
amazing.
I never made it to that episode though, because I'll admit there's like a point in Supernatural where you know the original people just aren't there anymore, and it gets kind of rough.
With the special magic knife while they bully and taunt the other brother. Okay, I found the note. We can just get out of here. We don't have to kill that thing.
No, it's even better because sometimes sometimes during that, while the monster is taunting and fighting, you have to press A real quick in a quick time event to call out to the brother you're not playing as. It's a call and response mechanic, so sometimes if you hear Dean, you gotta go Sam. And sometimes if you hear Sam, you gotta go Dean. You gotta make sure you hit the buttons in time. It's very important.
Well, anyway,
You've seen that special, Cleese? Oh, that's cool as heck. I need to finish Supernatural. For those who have seen Supernatural all the way through or know what I'm talking about, I got to the season with the Men of Letters and their... I can't say that, I guess, because it's spoilers, but someone that they care about comes back, and I thought that was really lame, and it should have been a different character. You've seen a few clips from it, fair enough.
you know what I would want to see? Literally anything adapted by the guy that made Horus.
Oh my
'Cause you know
god, yeah!
You know he would put his whole heart and soul into it, no matter
He'd
what it
make
is.
something goofy. He would. It wouldn't matter what. Like, he would just find a way to make a funny platformer out of it, probably. I'm ready. Are you
Yes.
all ready to go?
Yeah, I'm reading the note now. It's the operation was a moderate success. Prince Jaden is dead, but the Queen is suspicious that our fall guy isn't the one responsible. Please note for the record that I thought disguising him as a member of the Holy Mission was a stupid idea. I've heard he's run off into the desert after the murder. If you find him or he returns to the base, shoot him. We can't have loose ends running around who aren't fully committed to this plan. It may be months before we are ready for our final strike. Our Lord does not believe that our coup will succeed without either mass public support or the support of the majority of the army. We must redouble our efforts to make that happen. There's a lot resting on the shoulders of their guys in the burnt outpost in Enmerkar. If they fail, there may end up being a lot of pressure on us out here. We need Old Levant to get the message. We don't negotiate with them.
God damn.
Alright, let's get out of here. It's the idea, 60s to 90s TV show IP fighting game, so like you could have matchup with Hawkeye from MASH and Columbo.
I hate fighting against Columbo. You always think you're gonna win the match, and then when he hits 1 health, he always triggers just one more thing and turns it around. It's the worst. And you know, Hawkeye was cool and all, but did they really have to add the... I forget, God, what does he call himself? Doctor something. Actually, fun fact, this is a neat little... Did you know? Here's a little did you know. In Fallout, one of the icons, it's the Vault Boy when he's like dressed up like a doctor. I can't remember the name of the bit specifically. It's an early episode of MASH. They're tasked with making a film to like support the war and what they're doing. But instead, Hawkeye dresses up as a goofy doctor with a Groucho Marx mask. And they just kind of make fun of, you know, the fact that they're out there and people are dying. It's really funny, but I can't remember. He's called Dr. Something. I was going to make a joke about a Hawkeye echo called the Doctor.
Well, I know we need to go back to Enmerkar Forest now.
Columbo's also he reveals he witnesses you commit the crime. Your character loses all health. It's like Phoenix Wright from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah,
But-
he finds all the evidence, and then he does the thing, and you can't block it. You just instantly lose that character.
Yeah. Oh my god. We need to fight each other in Marvel vs. Capcom at some point, or I need to just play it more. Phoenix Wright's so much fun. He's
I should add
not
that to-
easy to play.
I should add that to my dual redeem, actually.
You should. I got really into playing Frank West. He was actually a fun character. The problem
Frank West
is I
was-
don't
yeah.
like a lot of Marvel heroes. What were you gonna say?
My team, back when I played it in college, was Nemesis, Wesker, then Frank West. It was like the zombie team. Like I had them all. The alternate skins where they wear the white suits and stuff. I think at some point I replaced Frank West with Doctor Doom, but yeah, that was my setup.
That's cool as heck. Yeah, I was doing Frank West, Phoenix Wright, and then just like swapping between other Capcom characters. Usually Dante from the Dute, please play DMC. You two both have PvP.
Cool.
We haven't dueled each other yet. I think the idea was that when we think we're done with Outward, we're gonna have one final duel. Is the way I envision it in my head.
Well, it's the first I'm hearing of it, but I'm down for that.
Oh, I thought I told you. That's my bad. Yeah, I envision that we'll have a climactic duel at the end of our Outward. So like right before 2 comes out or something. I don't know. A kill for sure up Capcom or Sega fighter game like Smash. Honestly, like there's nothing stopping people from making Smash Bros. Like games. Like, you know, Warner Brothers has theirs now, and it kind of rocks. I really like Multiverses. I just don't really like... I don't play it a whole lot, because I don't find playing it solo to be too much fun, but like, I like platform fighters a lot. I have been really close to buying the Nickelodeon one a couple times, just because like, I like the genre of platform fighter. I'm bad at them. I joined Mighty Tanuki's stream once, and lost horribly and felt really bad, but like I still enjoy it. Blood on the sand.
For Brennan just challenged me to a duel, thinking that it means I have to duel you.
Well, I mean, if we have to duel now, we have to get the mod installed. There's no avoiding this, Nova. I have like no health, but do I just like, how do I get this installed? We can do that real quick if you want to duel.
I mean, for Brennan, that redeem is that you are challenging me to a duel, not challenging me to fight Phoebe. But I mean,
what if Pro Buena chooses me to fight in their honor? It's like like in gentleman duels, right? They're like, I'm going to fight on behalf of, I'm here to fight on behalf of the.
Phoebe, can you please enter the loading zone?
Oh wait, okay, yeah. No, there's no redeem for us. Oh, I need two travel rations.
I have some here.
Yay! At least see Kiryu Punch Eggman the Schnoz. I'm really disappointed Eggman wasn't in Smash Bros. Or Shadow or Tails. I think I've said this on stream before. I was really upset with the lack of extra Sonic rep in Smash Ultimate, and they better rectify it when they port Smash Ultimate to the Switch 2 and add like 10 characters.
So if we are going to duel, then we need to restart the game.
Okay. Yeah, that's quick and easy.
Yeah. Do you have the mod installed?
No, but it shouldn't take more than 2 seconds. Let me do this real quick.
Oh, there's also there's an alpha there that we can kill.
What's the mod called?
For more Pearlhorn. It's just the PvP mod. Let me
PvP by
game.
Sinai Dev. A mod for PvP and Outward. Friendly fire targeting mode deathmatch. And download.
I just need to re-enable it. There we go. And start modded.
That was quick and easy. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I already had it downloaded. I just had it disabled in the mod pack.
My gosh. What other TV show characters? Is it just TV show characters? Oh my god. Oh, PvP's asking me to load up a character? What the heck?
Just ignore that.
Okay.
Fine.
What other ones did we say in there? So, Hawkeye, Mash, Columbio. Okay, but I didn't hear the Fawns in there. So, like, the Fawns would definitely be a part of
His ult is that he jumps a shark on his motorcycle, but you're in the water with the shark.
That's his ult. Yeah, he jumps it. While he jumps it, the shark eats you. I can actually see that like a Smash Bros. Ultimate. Like the shark would be like going crazy. It'd be like flipping the frick out. And he would just jump over and then he'd smile at the camera, go, hey, in the background you'd see your character getting eaten by the shark. It would be so chaotic. Anyways, I'm gonna join.
Open.
Yeah.
I do need to treat my cold real quick.
Movie and show character. All right, well you gotta throw in RoboCop. I think RoboCop should just be in more things because he's cool as heck. I'm not biased or anything. I'm not biased because I've lived 40 minutes from Detroit RoboCop's cool. I don't know a lot of shows
The
from that.
entire Brady Bunch.
There's like,
okay, first of all, I
there's
want
like
to kill that
9 of
alpha.
them. Okay. Back to the Future. Doc Brown runs you over. A la Captain's Final Smash. Yeah, I heard if you beat Adventure Mode on Hardcore or higher without dying, you can unlock Marty. That 70s show, the main character of that 70s show, his ult is that, the laugh track, just, like, it gets really loud and your character's ears start bleeding. I like that 70s show, but I couldn't keep with it because the laugh track, like, the show felt fine without it.
Yeah.
Youngest Brady gets to be used as a projectile.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a great ult for Marty McFly, is that the Doctor just appears in the DeLorean and runs you over.
Marty! Final Boss Arcade Mode is George Costanza, Kramer Seinfeld. Listen, No. It's George Lopez. And he's in the car. He's in the lowrider. Or it could be Terry Crews' character from Everybody Hates Chris. That's also acceptable. My favorite radio shows is filmed in front of a live audience, so it sounds like it is laugh track, but the laughs are real. That's fine. If the laughs are real, that's fine. But canned laughter is like, you just know. No decade started with George Lopez. Absolutely the Final Boss. I was gonna say, this is cheating. This is cheating, right? I know this comes later. But we slip in Walter White anyways. He's the one character from after the 90s.
Speaking of canned laughter, though, that was originally recorded in like the fucking 50s or something. So most of those people are dead now. Like, that's kind of creepy to think about.
Like Dan from Malcolm noises.
Get the dad from Malcolm in the middle of that.
I'm really digging this idea. I'm really feeling this.
You get Dewey, and his moveset is randomized to be one of the other characters. He's just every character, but you never know which one.
Was Goosebumps 90s? Because then we could slip in R.L. Stine as the narrator.
Oh, I think it was. I remember watching that when I was a kid, I think that was in the 90s.
I remember watching it, but that was like the 2000s for sure. Original Dewey mains at Evo! Goddamn Dewey mains!
Let's see. Professional Dewey mains. I just need to get tired again, that's what I'm doing here.
Goosebumps is 90s, it gets... Oh, hell yeah, okay. So then, yeah, throw in R.L. Stine as the narrator. And, what other old shows are there? Okay, so, like, there's a lot of, like, what do you call them? Like, contest shows, right? Like, the Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and all that. That's a lot of is that the Fire Emblem of this game? Like, there's gonna be a lot of those characters. We're gonna have a lot of representation from game shows. This is smart. This is a really fun little thought exercise, Maple. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm just getting ready here.
I don't know a whole lot else at this point, though. I'm trying to think of, like, older TV shows, but...
Alright, I am ready to do this.
I'm surprised no one's talking about Columbo, though. Vanna White from Wheel of Fortune gets banned from Thurs because she's too powerful. Goddamn, you know... It's bad enough we got 3 different Wheel of Fortune hosts, but they also added in Vanna White, and I'm gonna be honest, she's just a little OP, okay? Spin the wheel... Oh,
right.
no. Oh, no, we're enemies!
Alright. Do whatever you gotta do to get ready, Phoebe, but...
I have none of my instruments anymore. Let's go.
Oh, we should've gotten you the,
No, it's
your
okay.
chimes.
She makes you land on lose a turn and banks rubs you over and over again. God damn it.
For Buena, I found a bug in the PvP mod. When you spawn the thing for when you spawn a rune, it immediately goes off and hurts you.
Oh, well that's why you have no health, I see.
Yeah,
What the heck? I wasn't gonna hit you.
it's not doing any damage to you anyway. I don't know why that
Bandits
didn't do
have
any damage.
won. Bandits have won. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope
Hi,
you're having a
Bob.
wonderful
So Phoebe
Thursday.
wins.
Phoebe wins. Phoebe wins. Number 10. How you doing today, Bob? Hope you're doing well. Nova and I are just goofing around. We're just adventuring and not
Top
Tamriel.
10 fights of 2025. Yeah, I blew myself up, and then Phoebe hit me with her scythe, and I lost.
I can't believe there's already been 10 fights in 2025. What a year. 2025, the year of fighting, I guess. You know, that makes sense. It is the year of the snake, and snakes are known for being fighters.
Yeah, as a mouse, I am pretty concerned that it is the year of the snake.
You should be concerned that it's the year of the snake, because you get a -10 to your overall strength rating for this year, I believe, right?
I mean, I'm not very strong to start with, honestly.
That's why it's just like, it's overall just like the worst thing you could do to the mouse unit, quite frankly.
Sorry for dragging the bit on too long, but just had a thought. All the main 4 actors from Whose Line Is It Anyway are super secret
Oh
unlockable
my
characters.
god! You are a
That would be
genius!
amazing.
No, and don't worry about dragging it on too long. Oh, you never have to worry about that. I love it. Yes, I would be, listen, a lot of people, you know, they're gonna pick Wayne Brady, they're gonna pick Colin Mockery. Everyone's gonna be sleeping on the guy whose name I forget that was like the 3rd one of that trio.
The one who played Harv in 2.5 Men.
You played a character in 2.5 Men? Ryan Stiles. Ryan Stiles. Thank you, miss. I watched a lot of Whose Line with my dad growing up. We would just watch late night, I think it was Comedy Central. It was Whose Line we'd watch a lot of, and BattleBots. BattleBots rock. Going to jail for
BattleBots
3
was
Minecraft
good.
days on Turok's Realm. Well, you know what, Bob? If you do the crime, you do the time, Bob. Like, they don't just say that for nothing, Bob. If you do, you can't... Me look, because Halo is an asshole. I wish you luck, though, Bob. First
It
hour
is
stream
Mario.
2025. Hello, Mario. That's an
Just
hour
let-
of jail? That's, well... Shit, dude. Maybe be careful with your crimes. Watch some BattleBots. Go on YouTube, watch some Buddy Lee Don't Play in the Streets from BattleBots. It'll make everything better.
We don't actually need to go in there, Phoebe.
Oh, okay. I only asked
I was
for
just-
it. Oh.
Seeing where the hell we are.
Yeah, I hate that, Bob. You know, sometimes people should just let you go because you're cool. That's, yeah.
This
Okay.
Hour of fail. I mean, imagine me getting sentenced to jail for 1 hour in real life. Oh no, King Grubs! King
Ah,
Grubs!
it's Grubs.
Grubs raid. Hold on, let me switch over.
Oh no.
Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, King Grubs.
Oh. Look at that. Aw.
It's 2 tonight. Thank you
8.
so much.
That's holy
you so-
crap. Nova, you're getting close to your affiliate anniversary. He's more
Yeah.
like King Stinky. Got him.
Look at you, bro.
Grubs, why are you being
We're just
stinky
grubbing.
tonight? Grubs, why are they calling you Stinky? What'd you do this time?
Thank you so much, King Grubs. And anybody from the raid who does not know who I am Real Noah _. I am a writer streamer. I do lots of things. Tonight, I am hanging out with my good friend FibiTanuki.
Hi, I'm
you should go
Phoebe.
Follow her.
Well, we gotta get down to the Stinky Grubs business. You can't be Stinky Grubs. You
True.
got a reputation to uphold. They bullied me to drawing on MS Paint. Well, would you draw on MS Paint? Maybe
Yeah,
Nova and
that
I
would
could
go
take an
good.
attempt at that. What'd you draw? Why is there combat music playing? We're safe.
It's not playing for me.
Oh, I'm
Why
stuck
is
in
your health
combat
so low?
music. I don't know.
Hooktail and Snoutlet.
Hooktail and Snoutlet. Don't know what a Snoutlet is. Isn't Hooktail that dragon from Paper Mario? The red one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that like eats the audience or something.
Snoutlet be from Brothership. Gotcha.
That's why I don't know it then.
Do you want to try? Well, wait. We can't draw it if we don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I know what Hooktail looks like. I could take a crack at that, but I don't know what a Snoutlet. Hooktail got the stinky
Hooktail
feet.
got the stinky
No,
feet.
Hooktail's got the great smelling. Well, no, I think Hooktail does call him stinky. You know, as a kid, I think I fell for all of Hooktail's schemes, not gonna lie. Catch my hand
I
is
remember-
way better. I see.
Somebody, one of the characters told you to not fall for any of his tricks, so I just said no to all of his stuff, and he just got mad.
Well, that's not really nice of you. It's kind of rude. You know, you're a guest in Hooktail's castle.
Yeah, but you're trying to kill him.
Yeah, but... It's kind of
Eagle's suing Honey.
Yo! Wait, which
Oh,
one's...
Hooktail's a her? I did
Yeah,
not
it is
know
a
that.
her, by the way. Which one's Legal Eagle?
That's the lawyer guy.
I would hope so. Wait, is that... No, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
He wears a suit. He's got like short hair. He calls his audience Eagles.
Eagles? You mean like the Philadelphian football team? Go Eagles.
Yes, exactly that. Phoebe, you got it in one.
Go Eagles.
I don't really know how to explain him other than that he covers like law stuff. He does a lot of funny like videos on like archaic laws, like how it's illegal to hunt whales from a helicopter in Alaska or something.
Oh.
You're like 19 hours into Okami and I'm loving it. Oh, Okami, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that one's really good. I imagine you'd like it. If you like Zelda games, I've heard Okami... Well, I watched Chugga Conroy play it. God knows how long
Legal
ago.
Eagle is Peckingbird. Legal Eagle is also suing the United States government right now.
Mokami tomorrow. More Mokami, more mojitos. Yeah, Okami looks really cool. I'm just not particular about that kind of gameplay style, but the art and the music alone are beautiful, and I'm really happy they're making a second one.
Yeah, I watched my friend play it when I was in high school, I think. I watched him beat the final boss. I don't remember a single thing about it anymore, but yeah.
Like the vibes of Okami. I've been wondering if maybe Okami would be more up my style than Zelda, because I don't really like Zelda, but maybe Okami. Maybe. Isn't the Wii version, it lets you like paint out the symbols? I'd want to get the Wii version.
Maybe I should do a Zelda on stream at some point.
I mean, at least stream one, I suppose, see if you enjoy it. The 2D Zeldas I do actually enjoy a bit more. Like, I like Minish Cap and the Oracle games.
Phoebe, I love the Legend of Zelda series. I just have never streamed one.
Oh. Well, yeah, then stream one. They're games people enjoy, if you're not FibiTanuki.
Yeah. Maybe I could do the Oracle games. That'd be fun.
Those ones are fun. I like the Oracle games.
I love the Oracle games. Growing up, I played through them like a dozen times each.
You know, I bought a lot of games on Virtual Console on my Wii because I didn't really like emulating when I grew up. And I always wanted to play things as legitly as I could. I remember picking up A Link to the Past. I know I beat it, and I thought it was pretty alright, if I remember correctly.
The original Legend of Zelda. I've never beaten the original Legend of Zelda, but I could do that.
Gosh, that sounds, would
I
you
would
do
need
it
to
with a guide?
Probably not. I know some of the stuff about it. I mean, just seeing me fumble around would also be fun, wouldn't it?
That would be fun, yes, it could be very fun. Also, hello, Propane. Ow! Ow, what the hell? Bennett.
Like Zelda 1 more than Link to the Past. I like Link to the Past. A Link Between Worlds, I I
Zelda
played
1?
through it and
Oh,
sorry.
no, I was just gonna say Zelda 1 is okay. I had it on my 3DS because of Ambassador. You know, Zelda 2 was actually a lot of fun, but I never beat that one.
I do have Zelda 1 on the GameCube. I could maybe hook that up. I don't know like what hardware I would need to like stream it.
You
have to look into that.
GameCube? Sorry.
Yeah, for the GameCube.
Then you'd probably
so-
just need an HDMI to auxiliary adapter and a Elgato. Or a
What is an
similar
Elgato?
device. It's a game capture card. It captures games that you plug into it.
Is that like a computer component?
I'm not
Like-
good at computers. It's a box. I hook my Switch into it, and then I hook the box into my computer, and then it displays my Switch on a monitor.
So when you said it was a card, I thought like it was something I would plug into the motherboard. So it sounds like it's
no.
yeah.
It's called a capture card, though. Hello,
Okay,
propane. Skis.
I probably could get that then. Let's see. That's the huge burning tree. We need to go past that.
Okay.
What GameCube you have? You can get a digital out opposed to the AV. It gives better picks.
GameCube had digital?
I had one of the older GameCubes though, so I don't know if it would have that.
What? That's so sick. You know, I remember when I finally got digital output for my Xbox 360 in like 2014. That was wild to me. I used the blue, red, and green cable instead of the yellow, white, and red cable. I never knew. It took me a while to learn that out of the 3 cables used for auxiliary, one of them is left audio and one is right.
They phased it out? Really? Huh. I don't know what kind I have, honestly. I would have to find it.
I
it's out in the
think I
garage.
have an old GameCube, but here's the thing. I don't know how old my GameCube is. I was a really young Tanuki when that thing came out. I don't remember much. But I got Mario Sunshine and Monkey Ball 2 with my GameCube for Christmas. So it couldn't have gotten like a launch GameCube, because Luigi's Mansion was the launch game. Mario Sunshine didn't come out till a bit later, so I definitely didn't get a GameCube when they first came out.
I thought Mario Sunshine was N64 for some reason.
No, that's Mario 64, the game that scared me as a kid, because it was fucking terrifying.
Fair enough.
You know,
Obsidian card.
Mario 64 scared me as a kid. The music was scary, the empty hallways were scary. I didn't like it. It actually spooked me. I didn't like playing Mario 64 growing up.
I can understand that. Like, there's a term for that. It's canopsia. A place. It's a place that it usually has a lot of people, but it doesn't have any, so it feels more empty than it really is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely... Mario Sunshine's the best worst Mario game. I love Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite, personally. I really enjoy Mario Sunshine. I haven't played it in a while. I was thinking about streaming it, maybe for like a summer or something.
That would be a good game for the summer.
Would be a good summer game, exactly. Wouldn't take too long to stream, maybe 2 sessions. It's short if you're just going to the end.
I will say, last summer, Lacey had like a special summer version of her PNG tuber made, and she streamed Pokemon Moon.
Oh, hell yeah. DK64 was my thing. I've never been into Donkey Kong, but I'm always very humbled by people who play DK64. Because that game takes a lot of effort.
DK64, I don't know if I played that one.
I did 100% when I streamed. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, because Mario Sunshine 100%ing is painful. I know that from Chugga Conroy as well. Behold,
Yeah, this is where we need to be.
fire! There's a lot of it. This combo of ours is working pretty well, I'd say. Never beat the final boss again. There was ridiculous. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Donkey Kong 64 is absolutely fucking wild.
I remember playing a Donkey Kong game for I played it on my Game Boy SP. like it was like a pinball thing, but not really. Like you had two hands, and the left and right bumper determined whether they were like grasping or not. So like you had to like swing around on these pinball pin things. It was weird.
Donkey Kong Jungle Swing. Cleese has it.
Oh, so Cleese. Thank you, Cleese.
Yeah, well, it's because he's epic as hell. Remember that game existed the other day. I never played that one. For CB3. Oh.
The jetpack minigame's pretty good. Fight King K. Rool.
Yeah, no, Donkey Kong 64 doesn't mess around. They make you do a lot of extra stuff just to fight the final boss.
Jeez.
I think, yeah, the Fight King K. Rool is 100% completion for the game.
Huh.
Which is, yeah, absolutely absurd.
When your final boss is the post game.
Basically.
Never got it, but I saw it on the Nintendo site when they used to have Flash games. Ooh.
I remember that time. Yo, did anyone else get super... Oh, look at that! I'll let that happen first, and then I'll ask my very important question. Oh, listen to those noises she's making.
Thank you for the raid, Allison, and actually, let me give you a shout out real quick. Go follow Allison Bob Allison. She is pretty cool, and actually also is a mouse. Hi Phoebe, how you doing? Hi Allie, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
How did Atlas go? Oh, Jane Ships, hi.
I can't believe they made a game all about you in Atlas. That's crazy.
I saw Allie's character in Atlas, and it's spot on. I
know.
I still need to boot it up and like make mine, and I don't know if I want to stream it or not, or what I'm gonna do, but I need to play it. Went wonderful, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, seriously. Well, and
Poppy's asleep on the.
Did I do that wrong? Oh, there we go.
But yeah, oh my God, we're at 75K for the sneak peek.
Ooh, you're getting close. Ooh, I can't wait to see that.
I think I set it to 300K though.
I'm really excited. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm so excited.
Yeah, totally. Phoebe has no idea what it looks like.
I've never seen it.
True story. But it's so good. I love how close it. Yeah, it's so good. I don't even know what my main one to look like. I just threw one together for when I did the demo day one. But anyway, for anyone who does not know who I am from the raid, I am Beautiful Nova with an underscore because somebody else got there first. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different things. Tonight I am hanging out with my good friend Phoebe in Outward, and everyone, all the points are flooding in.
Aww. Hell yeah, put points into that. Put points into that. We all want to see it. She's hiding it for herself. Demand the V2 release. Yell it from the windows. Shout it from the balconies. Light the streets up with fire. I don't know.
Okay, I mean, I might do the V2 sneak peek on the 19th anyway, but you guys are getting decently close. Holy crap.
Ooh, that's good to hear. I like hearing that. Welcome in, everybody, from Allie's raid. Hi, Phoebe Chat. Hi, Isa. Aw, you gave me a shout out. What the heck's that for? Goofball.
You know why.
Aw, well.
Oh, no.
Oh, what are we, okay, you got this. All you.
Yeah, so our Lord has made his move. Deal with the old Levant problems swiftly and keep attention on Emrakar for as long as possible. The less people watching the boss, the better. Maybe soon we'll be calling him Your Majesty. Keep this information away from the snake. Her loyalties may not align with ours. Do not take any chances just because she was involved in this operation. I doubt she would approve if she realized our Lord was responsible for Prince Jaden's murder. Send word to keep an eye on the Levant slums back home. I worry that some of the people there know that we're using the smuggling tunnel for crack down on any known information peddlers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you reading something? My apologies. Here, you can get back to that. It's all good. Hey, I have 0 health. I think I'm holding on by point something. I'm holding on by like a thread right now.
Do you need to sleep?
I think I'll be fine. I like that I have
Ooh, a broad
0
dagger.
health currently.
I think I'm gonna use this broad dagger over my rondel dagger.
573 gold.
Wait,
by
Kiryu's
pressing
dispensing
up,
wisdom.
Down, down, left, right,
What's he saying?
BA.
Well, he's telling you that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, you can get, I don't remember the exact amount, of gold by pressing up, down, down, left, right, BA. Surprisingly, they forgot to add the start to that game for the Konami code. Fools.
But yeah, I'm glad you're. I'm glad that your stream went well, Ali, and I'm
Yeah.
also really glad that you decided to drop by. Just truly honored.
Yeah, it's
do you
always
need
a
to
wonderful time when you raid. Yeah, I probably need to sleep.
We can sleep in here.
Okay, yeah, drop him down. Thank you, Kiryu. Well, that guy's a horde of knowledge, just like a dragon. It's just like a dragon. Wait, I don't have a bed. Oh, we're using our beds. I see.
I still have the ones that fill our needs.
It's
but
fine. Yeah.
I think we're fine for now. Yeah. This is actually a safe area too. Wow.
Kiryu has so much knowledge. He is really like a dragon when you think about it. Do we even have to... Oh, I guess I'll just do a little bit of repairing, mostly sleeping. Oh my gosh, of course. Aw.
I don't actually know what there is to do in Atlas after a certain point because the demo doesn't go very far. I need to play it. I really do.
You do.
Oh, the corpse over there just jumped because it had to load back in.
Oh.
Kiryu is beyond his years. What do you mean he's only 20?
Yo,
what?
I actually really like... Well, so Yakuza 0 Kiryu is only like 22. Yeah, he's a young boy. What I really like about 0, and I thought this was going to be him throughout the series, but egg on my face, Yakuza 0 Kiryu is very inquisitive. I like to say curiosity killed the cat when it comes to Yakuza 0. A lot of sub-stories and content in Yakuza 0 start with Kiryu seeing something and going, well, I need to know what that is. I don't understand that thing. I'm really interested. And then usually he regrets it afterwards. But that's like the best part of Yakuza 0. Little young Kiryu running around. He sees somebody use a secret passphrase to get into a door and he's like, oh, I gotta learn that. We just met Magic Johnson and that was a trip. Nice.
He just has a burning desire to know.
Yeah, and then like in the later games, he's all wisdom. I kind of wonder if they were like when they went back and made 0 eventually, they were like, well, inquisitive mind leads to what you see later. Miracle Johnson. You know, Propane is right. I wasn't gonna say it, Cleast. I'm sorry. It's Miracle Johnson. Insert copyright music here.
Alright, hold on. I'm just setting up my quick bar for this real quick.
Yeah. Gosh, Yakuza rocks. He didn't even care about the shop. He's just like, no, he's got the password. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just like he or like the dominatrix sub story that I got you to do, Cleese. That one's fun because it's like he just wants to help her out. Like he has that caring attitude, but he's also kind of interested in just seeing how it's gonna play out. That's the best part about 0 Kiryu. You see Propane avoiding copyright infringement.
I do actually really like that as like a character thing. Like he's just so curious he gets into trouble.
Yeah, that's a lot of Yakuza 0. Like the Yokamichi Silver sub-story. I think they come up and they're like, oh, you gotta teach us how to be cool and tough. And he's like, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah. He kind of has that in the later ones too, but I swear it's different. It's like, it's more on purpose in 0.
Alright. What the fuck just happened?
That's what I've been asking myself my whole life. You know what? Now that we're talking about Yakuza, I'm just reminded that Pirate Yakuza comes out in like a month, and that's like the hypest thing in the world. I have so much catch-up to play still. I mean, I'm excited because the series is amazing the whole way through. But Pirate Yakuza is such a tantalizing, like, end goal. The good thing is, my friend who's, like, really into the Yakuza games, he said there was a lot of time between 7 and 8. So we all collectively have time to catch up from 8 to 9. Unless they keep dropping banger side games like Pirate Yakuza. Then we're screwed. My friend also said he has a theory that they're going to end with 10. Which means I need to catch up, because if 10 really does end up being like the finale of the series, I'd want to play it when it comes out. I could see them ending it, but it's also Sega. I don't trust Sega to let anything end.
I mean, just look at Sonic, like...
Yeah. Well, I say that, but then I'm reminded of Billy Hatcher. You know, Billy Hatcher only got one whole game. And I miss him. I'm going to stream Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. You know what? I almost want to say I'm going to do it this year just so that I force myself to. That game rocked.
I played the demo, like, at Walmart one time, and I really wanted to play the full thing. Like,
Do you want to drop some stuff so I can help you out?
Alright.
Heck yeah, Billy Hatcher. Fun fact about Billy Hatcher, I enjoyed the game a whole lot, and someone else in my school at the time really liked it. And I don't know if this fact matters, but I'm gonna point out this was no, we just talked about it. We would just be in class talking about Billy Hatcher because it was the coolest fucking game. And I was in Catholic school at the time. I was in Catholic school for the first kindergarten through 2nd grade of my life. And I remember we were both singing the theme song, and the teacher seemed like really upset by this. By us like singing the Billy Hatcher theme song. And then my game disappeared. And then I never found it until like years later, just in a box, like at the bottom of the box. I don't know why or what or how it got there. But in the back of my head, I feel like my teacher told my parents that I was playing like some demonic Billy Hatcher game or some shit. I never found out why.
Child Tanuki.
Wait, there was multiplayer? No fucking way. I didn't read that. Please, like, man,
I mean, there actually was, I think there's multiplayer for Sonic Adventure 2 that was actually surprisingly good.
Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2's battle mode. I never really played it. Shadow the Hedgehog had a cool battle mode. I played that one with a friend. That would be a Catholic school take. Yo, I got some crazy stories from that time, but maybe some other time.
Maybe. I don't mind if you want to get into it, but yeah.
No, I still think the Billy Hatcher thing was funny, because to this day, I just remember me and this one kid, we were just going, da, 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 just having a great time singing the Billy Hatcher song. And then my Billy Hatcher disappeared. Thankfully, you know, I did find it eventually and got to play the game again years later.
We do have to go back to Levant, but I need more travel rations for us to do that, so we're just gonna head to Berg.
Okay, that's fine. Multiplayer was a battle-verse mode. You squash each other with eggs or kill each other with animals and hatch them. Yo, honestly, Dreamcast GameCube era Sonic team was cooking, and Sega didn't give them any oil or anything. It was fucked up. Sonic Adventure games were good. Billy Hatcher was good. Force my sister to play the Sonic Adventure 2 battle so often. My chow will destroy you. Yeah, Sonic team was great. Do you want to drop more items? I have more space.
Okay, here.
Okay, cool. There you go.
I played the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2.
Same. I wish I owned the Dreamcast versions, but I only ever played the GameCube ones.
I did also play Sonic Adventure 1 DX on the GameCube, and like,
that game was hype.
I like how the Chow Garden was like more integrated into the game, because like you just find a Chow Garden just out in the world. Like it's not like a separate thing you go to. It's like there's one in Eggman's base. It has like a missile in it. Like
oh yeah. The overworld for Sonic Adventure 1 was sick, and I loved. You know, I felt like a genius when I found the Eggman one. I also hated it because I hated the Chows drowning. And, like, I hated the fact that the Eggman one was just a beach surrounded by water. But those maps were so much better than the Sonic Adventure 2 Chow maps. By a landslide. It's not even funny. Yeah. And Raptoro is a good point. Phantasy Star Online. I've said it a couple times, alright? And I know I sound goofy every time. But if I had a time machine, I wouldn't go back and, like, I don't know... I wouldn't do things that would benefit the world. I would do completely selfish things, like go back to the 90s and exist during like video games on CRT and eat pizza. I would go back in time and I would be like one of 100 Americans that would have Phantasy Star Online, and I would hook up my Dreamcast to the goddamn internet. Hear me out. I would get a time machine just to play Phantasy Star Online while it was live on the Dreamcast. You can't stop me. It'd be so much fun. You know, it'd be cool as hell. I want to
In the
like
90s? Was that a
Yeah.
90s thing?
yeah, the Dreamcast was actually competing with the N64 and the or no, my bad. Dreamcast was 2000s, late 90s, but still. Don't mind me. I'm a dingus. What I meant to say was that I forget that Sega had a console before the Dreamcast called like the Saturn or some shit.
The Genesis.
No,
played,
between the Genesis and the Dreamcast, there was another one.
Really?
Yes, it was
Huh.
their N64 PS1 answer. That's what I was trying to say, but I got confused. 99, 2001. You know, it still counts. Or late 90s, early 2000s still counts, please. Because I was a dumb idiot child, and I would go back to the Wii launch also. And I would go back to the day Brawl came out again. Saturn, thank you. It's the Saturn. Raptorial knows it. Yeah, the Sega Saturn. It's not a good console.
I have the Sega Genesis collection on Steam, like the entire thing, because like it went on sale for like $5 to play every single game on it. So
That's
I just have that.
crazy. Also,
I played the hell out of Phantasy Star 4 as a kid, but I never got very far. I really want to return to it. Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point.
hell yeah. Pecky says,
But
Sega
anyway.
Saturn, it was their best-selling system in the UK. That's actually crazy, so I don't know much about the Saturn. I literally only learned this like 4 or 5 years ago, recently. I didn't know there was a console between the Genesis and the Dreamcast. And I didn't realize that like Sonic 3D was on it. I just don't know how Sonic 3D was supposed to be competing with like Crash Bandicoot and Mario 64. I'm sorry. Like, if Knights was on the Saturn, then that's different, because Knights is really cool, but that's still, like, a very limited game, is it not? I don't know. The Dreamcast was actually, like, a revolutionary piece of god technology that came from the heavens above, and we scorned Sega for it. We scorned Sega for it, but the Dreamcast was literally, like, the coolest thing ever.
Did we kill that coral horn we passed?
Did we?
I don't know if we did.
I think we did.
Did you get the horns?
No.
Okay. We need 2 copal, 2 occult remains, and 2 palladium scrap.
I need to get Samba de Amigo with the maracas for my Dreamcast, because I have Samba de Amigo. I have the Wii port done by Gearbox, which actually makes me shit myself every time I try to play the Wii version of Samba de Amigo. I see the Gearbox logo, and I have to do like a triple spit take. But it plays like ass because I feel like Gearbox botched the port, and I'm gonna blame them even if it's not their fault.
How can I help you?
Okay, so we need...
Oh, Guy won. I wasn't even paying attention. Guy just won. Do you need these alchemy kits, by the way?
No, sell them.
Okay. Congratulations, Guy. You're a winner.
Your winner.
Your win. You are epic. Dreamcast is cool as hell. But back to being in the 90s. Yeah, I'd use a time machine. I'd try the Bigfoot pizza that Reggie Fils-Aimé made with Pizza Hut, and I would play Super Nintendo, and I'd listen to the hum of the CRTV.
I have a Super Nintendo and like a whole bunch of games for it.
Oh, that's so sick. But it's not the same as being in that time era when technology was different. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, climate change wasn't as bad, so, like, weather temperatures were more normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would go to, like, shit. I'd go to somewhere, like, weirdly aesthetic for the era, like Florida or something.
Hey there.
Like, Florida? Really?
Yeah, I'll just live on, like, the beach. I don't know. I have a time machine, so presumably I can, like, time machine... If it lets me warp to any space and time, then I would just, like, rob a bank, probably. Well, like, if it's
Or,
only a time machine, I would have to hope that there's nothing there when I teleport back in time.
I mean, yeah, there was a couple like Spanish merchant vessels that went down. You could like just teleport onto one of them and steal some of the gold, and then leave before it crashes.
That's not a bad idea. And then I just say, like, oh, it was my grandparents. They fucking left it. Yeah. Watching anime and yield Toonami playing Pokemon Blue Under the Floodlight was about specifically weekday Toonami, not this Saturday Bosch. Oh my god, Cleese. See, Cleese got to experience a little bit of that, it sounds like. Sounds like magic.
I grew up watching a bit of, yeah, I watched a bit of Toonami back in the day.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I started existing. You know, like, I've said, like, I have memories I remember, but I don't think I started being, like, cognitive in my day-to-day until I was, like, 4 or 5, probably. So, anything 90s is a blur. It's all early 2000s for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much of my memories are 90s or 2000s, because, like, actually, I remember one of my first games was literally Pokemon Red version.
Mm-hmm.
And, I can't really remember when that was. It was... I remember it feeling like a really big deal for some reason. And, like, the first night I had it, I got to the old guy that won't let you go past him until he has his coffee. I was like, oh, what am I supposed to do? So I went looking for coffee to give him.
Oh, I love stuff like that. Like, when you're a kid playing a game and your brain just, like, it doesn't recognize, like, limitations and stuff. What you're interacting with. Being cognitive is overrated. And how, at least... If I could just get lobotomized, I'd do in a heartbeat. You're absolutely right. Cleese's words, not mine.
I mean, we got the travel rations. We can head back to Abrasar now.
Okay, I've only got one travel ration.
I bought a whole bunch. You can have these. Nope, I accidentally ate them. Whoops.
Nice. She can quote me on that. Yeah, I got you, Cleese. The blocking NPC in Sapphire and Ruby says that Professor Birch is yet to come back. So Kid Me thought you just had to wait for him. Well, you know, they added the time mechanic, so that makes sense. They added the new clock. Oh, man, you know, people whose internal batteries have run dry, they're still waiting for Birch to this day.
This worries me.
What a shame. I'm gonna miss that old bitch. Tried really hard not to call him Professor Bitch, and it just slipped out at the end.
I didn't even put it together. Okay, I have one shark cartilage. If we can find 2 cobalt, we can make you a new sky chimes.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't know where you get cobalt though. Is the thing.
We'll figure it out.
My own.
I wish I did that. Oh my gosh.
I remember I loaned my copy of Pokemon Silver to a friend, and like the battery was dead, so it couldn't save, and so he just kept playing through it every day. Like dude, what are you doing?
I mean, you can't save, you know, but you want to play. That happened to my copy of Blue eventually. I was happy with the last run of Blue I did before I couldn't save anymore. I did the Mew glitch.
Ooh.
Not gonna say that Mew isn't completely cracked to have as a party member in Pokemon Blue's earliest Cerulean City, but I think my team for that was Eradicate, a Blastoise, the Mew, and then a Pharaoh for some reason. The Eradicate rocked. I fucking love Eradicate.
I think you might want to read Miss Maple Syrup's.
I got it. Late to the Yakuza discussion because I was busy, but yes, like, all the Like a Dragon games are absolutely worth playing, but definitely pace yourself, play them at your own pace. This burnout, this series is so real, worth playing them all at some point. Oh, well, heck yeah! I know you're new to the stream tonight, Maple, but I actually, I guess a big part of the identity of this stream is Yakuza. I played Zero as the second game I streamed ever, and I've been slowly making my way through the series. Yeah, no, straight up. We just finished Yakuza 3 like 2 months ago, and I'm hoping to start 4 sometime soon. It's actually really funny. A lot of the friends I've made recently, you know, they heard me talk about Yakuza a lot, but I just finished playing 2 and then took a rather large break from the series. So they only just got to see 3. I love them, though. That's how I've been going about it. Saber is they go, really take it in. Do as much as you want. Yeah, that's the best way to play them. I remember loaning my card to Pokemon Pinball to my cousin. I still don't have it. She lost it in the void. That happened to me in a big way. Being the middle child, everything that was mine was forfeit to my younger brother growing up. And I lost a lot of video games that way. You know, and like, as a kid, sure, I didn't really know what like game collecting was, but I wish I did, because usually when I would complain, the question was, well, are you playing them? And it's like, well, no, but they're mine.
I remember I loaned, like, my mom had a boyfriend and he had a kid, so I loaned her my copy of Pokemon Sapphire and I got it back and she had reset it. For some reason I did not think she would do that, so I was actually rather upset about it, but at that point I already had Emerald, so I just used the opportunity to like play through Sapphire and get the starters and send them over to Emerald, and then I had all the starters, and I guess I made lemonade out of lemons there.
Hell yeah, 3's story is so good, Riki, my beloved. Oh, Maple. Oh, you're awesome. 4 has great karaoke. I'm looking forward to that. Rikia was my favorite character, I think, so far. Outside of, like, Majima and Kiryu main characters, I loved Rikia. I bawled my eyes out on stream when Rikia got moited, when he got shot. It was rough! God dang it, Petite. Well, my cousin stole my copy of Ben 10 Protector on Earth when we were kids. I'll hold a grudge against him forever. Yeah! No, especially when you're a kid, it sucks when you lose things like video games because someone else wants them. But I think that's part of growing up. Happens to everybody. I am upset because that is, like, I don't physically own Ham Heartbreak anymore. Like, specifically Game Boy games. So, like, a lot of the older Pokemons and like some early DS games I lost from then. It's rough, but like, you know, I'm fine. I'm living and breathing.
I lost a few of my Game Boy games like that, but not because my younger siblings stole them. It was because my cat thought my bin full of Game Boy games was a litter box.
Oh, that sounds like an AVGN skit. Yeah, all these games are shit. My cat thinks so. Yeah, take a piss on them, cat. That's my new AVGN skit.
That was not fun.
That sucks. Yeah.
We tried to clean them out, and a few of them still worked. I think. I can't remember. I'd have to check. I have the bin right there on my shelf, and I could go look through it. Ooh, Ash Giant.
I don't know who I said this to recently, but like, cats, you know, they make pretty decent pets. They're pretty good animals. But why are they like the largest offenders when it comes to going to the bathroom? Like, I swear they are the stinkiest, most disgusting animals in the world when it comes to using the bathroom. I hate that about cats. Like, they're such great pets. I love Calypso to death. But like, Jesus Christ, could she learn how to not destroy, I'm down by the way, my nose every time she just has a movement?
Yeah, same thing with Poppy, honestly. I think she like doesn't know how to bury it for some reason, which oh fuck. He's on me.
Mickey Mouse capades, my cat has more fun. You see, I can only do the irate gamer voice because it's funny and I've got brain rot.
Oh.
Mickey Mouse capades, my cat has more fun using that game as a toilet than playing it. He's the angriest gamer you've never heard.
Oh god, Petite.
Yeah, I was getting ready for you to see that one. I don't even know how to feel about that one. That just sucks. My one cat doesn't very...
Oh, it's Gap.
Yeah! My brother accidentally smashed my GameCube as a young kid, so... And my mother hid the games and told me we'd been burgled. I fell for it. Thankfully, I found the game... Clearing XD like 10 years later under the stairs. Well, at least you found them. God, these stories all suck. I have one, but it's not as tragic as like any... That one hurts, by the way, Pecky. I can't believe... Speaking of falling for it, though. I really wanted Mario DDR as a kid, I've told this story on stream, but I'll tell it again. I really wanted Mario DDR for the GameCube, like really badly. I really wanted it. So I asked for it for Christmas one year, and I didn't get it. And I'm sure I was probably like mad, but I'm sure I got like other games. Like it was fine, but I remember specifically. This is why the story sticks with me. I didn't get it and whatever. And then like, I don't know, a couple weeks later or so, I remember my mom was like, oh yeah, sorry about that Mario DDR game. You know, we had it, but then there was a recall because all the mats were catching on fire. So we had to give it back. Sorry about that. And I was like, okay. And I believed that. And then, like, within that same year, I went to a friend's house, and they had Mario DDR, and it was perfectly fine. And I was like, well, didn't it get recalled because the mat catches on fire? And they're like, what are you talking about? I was, like, in 5th grade, I guess. It had to have been 5th grade. And I remember I knew the internet well enough. I knew how to, like, Google things. I remember looking it up, and there was not a single story anywhere about Mario DDR mats catching on fire. I don't know, like... I don't know what happened. I don't know why she felt the need to tell me that story. I'm fine.
Like, did she just want to give a reason that you didn't get it?
I guess, like, I must have made a stink or something. I don't know. Like, I don't remember making a big deal about not getting it, but I remember vividly my mom was like, yeah, sorry, got recalled, so we had it, but darn.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Life's weird like that. Would hold that over the sibling till college. Yeah, if we're talking about petite story, 100% would hold that over your sibling. I don't care. Like, I know you said that they were a baby brother at the time. Like, little small children, still hold it over them. Fuck that. Oh, God.
What the hell is this?
Adventure.
Oh, no, we do not want to go in there.
Okay, not adventure.
Yeah, this is what we will find in there.
I don't know why, but I've got a weird way to bring the conversation. Did anybody have the DSi? I had the DSi.
I don't think so. What was the difference between that and just the DS?
The DSi had special, it had an eShop. It had the earliest form of a DS eShop.
Oh.
And it had special DSi games that used the camera, but not a lot of them. And it had a camera. That was important.
I think my cousin had one of those, and there was this game where, like, you took pictures with the camera, and, like, you basically, like, you did the poses to make the character, and, like...
It's a fighting game, right?
Yeah, it was like a fighting game,
Yeah.
like a Streets of Rage sort of thing, though.
Oh, I don't know if I remember that. I remember there was like there was like a free game they came out on the DSi that had like a fighting game where you would take pictures of yourself and put yourself in the game. Maybe that was 3DS though.
Maybe. I mean, this definitely, the one I'm talking about definitely wasn't the 3DS, because, like, this was before the 3DS existed.
Fair enough. My mom got it for me at Christmas 2012 because I wanted it because I wanted Flipnote Studio, but didn't know it didn't come with it pre-download. I cherished that thing and played around with the camera, audio recorder. Same! Oh my god, same. Fighting game where you put your picture yourself as the 3DS. Oh, fair enough. Yo, my DSi was awesome. Flipnote Studio. Okay, so that was like the big thing about the DSi was that, yeah, they had the eShop, and that was when they released the original version of Flipnote. I spent a lot of nights not going to bed, like a lot of school nights, just hanging out in Flipnote, watching animations, and there was like a community, and it was this really tight-knit group. You watch all kinds of different stuff. Oh my god, even Flipnote was just like flooded with people begging for Mother 3 in the US. Because that was like during the hype of that too, when like the internet and everybody was figuring it out.
Alpha.
My gosh, there was stick figures doing awesome stuff. There was memes. Flipnote was
Let's
awesome.
go gambling.
We got this. Stroll game Wi-Fi working was obnoxious, not gonna lie. Got the Nintendo Wi-Fi dongle for Mario Kart DS, but having the router was common. Was that okay? So back in the day, like, yeah, crazy,
Ouch.
crazy to think
Ouch.
about. I remember for the longest time, I didn't have internet on my Wii, even though the Wii had. Oh my god, that deer messed us up. Even though the Wii had wireless internet, I didn't quite know that when I got my Wii.
I remember watching a lot of stuff like that on YouTube, Miss Maple. Like there was like a whole thing where like people on Newgrounds would make stick figure fighting animations, and like that's where my exposure to that sort of thing was.
Yeah, those were huge on Flipnote, people. Because, like, the idea was that these people were sitting down and frame by frame drawing out these incredibly elaborate, like, stick figure fight animations. It was wild. Famous French Chamber draws all their stuff in the Flipnotes out. Yeah, I've seen them on YouTube. I think I know who you're talking about, Cleast.
Do I have any more tea? I don't think
Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
that whole tangent about the internet was that when I finally realized the Wii had wireless, like you could just connect to the internet, it changed my world. And that's when I found the virtual console, and it rocked. And I still need to stream Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King at some point. I might actually do My Life as a Dark Lord, but that one's not the same. So I think I'll do My Life as a King. What's up?
I had the original Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube. I had no idea what the hell I was supposed to do.
I rented that one once, and same. I was a really young kid, but I remember just being confused.
Alright, do these guys have anything good? Travel rations, will take that.
My god. That time, the
trouble
Wii time. You know, my brain couldn't really comprehend for the longest time, because when you're younger, time feels longer. So from the time the GameCube came out to the Wii, it felt like years of my life, like forever. And then the Wii came out, and like the Xbox 360 came out, and again, it felt like forever until we got to the Wii U and the Xbox One. Now it feels like new game console generation happens every 3 or 4 years. Which is, it's always been that way, pretty much, but now it feels noticeable. You know, like, I don't know how to describe it. Actually, I do think there was a lot of time between the Wii and the Wii U, to be fair. Mainly just because Nintendo was iterating on the DS like a million times over.
Yeah, I remember, I had one of the original, 2 DSs. Like, they came out, and there was, like, these 2 special color editions, like, a baby blue one and a pink one.
Oh.
And, of course, one of the regular colors was white. But I got the baby blue one, and I played the hell out of that. The Wii was specifically short because, you know...
Because of ball hockey. Because consumers don't know that Iwata's providing them with such a phenomenal product. God dang. You know, there's a lot of reasons the Wii U didn't work out, but that makes me sad, because, like, you know, I liked my Wii U a lot. Pikmin 3, Nintendo Land...
what was Nintendo Land?
Nintendo Land was like the Wii Sports that came with the Wii U. It was a bunch of mini games, and they were all really good, and they all made a lot of use of the gamepad. Donkey Kong's Tilt and Tumble, or whatever it was called, was the best thing ever. And also, the original Mother, they slapped that onto the Wii U, and that kicked ass because, well, they've been sitting on an English version of the game since the 80s, but... Nintendo Land was super underrated. Thank you, Cleese. I think the Wii U is a beautiful specimen of a console. I loved my Wii U to death. I think the only thing the Wii U didn't do right was it could have been more powerful, I suppose. Like, that was really all I think it needed.
I think it had like a Scribble Knots on it, didn't it?
It did! Unlimited! I got that when my Wii U came out because Nintendo game consoles never come out with good launches. And no, I don't count Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild because while those are very good games, that's like the only game that came out when those consoles came out.
I enjoyed what was it? Twilight Princess.
I thought Twilight Princess was cool when I was little. Like, I had it and I played it, but I never finished it. I got more sucked into, and I guess this shouldn't be too surprising for people who know me from my channel at this point well enough. Rayman Raving Rabbids was my first real Wii game that I really sunk my teeth into. I fucking love the Rabbids too. God damn, the Rayman Rabbids games are great. I don't care if it dragged Rayman down in the mud to exist.
Are you alive?
I'm alive, yeah. I'm trying not to die. Wii U is good for Xenoblade X. Well, there we go. I love my Wii U for 3U and Xenoblade X, even if giant whales are my latest nemesis. Technically, the Wii U is stronger than the Switch, but you wouldn't know because the horsepower went to the dual screen. See, and that's the thing. I still vividly remember the Wii U's graphical output being, like, okay at best, with the screen being better. Like, I remember in Pikmin 3 specifically, you could use the bottom screen to, like... Oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna res you, by the way. I'm thinking about it.
Just run back to Abrasar Desert, honestly.
Where is it at from here?
It should be just, like, directly east.
Okay. Glad Xeno X is getting a re-release. With Salty, it got the biggest cliffhanger, and we got essentially 4 games unrelated.
Why am I losing stamina? What the hell? I'm, like, at negative stamina right now.
What is happening? Where does Xenoblade X fit into the Xenoblade other games, like, chronologically? With the DSi, my mom got me the Rayman Raving Rabbids DS game. There's a level in that game where the background track is the rabbits singing "Girls Just Want to Have Fun." Yes, that was in World Tour, the Wii game as well. And I got super addicted to that because I love rhythm games. And I thought the rhythm game in Rabbids World Tour was great. It's Rabbids covers of real songs like "Smoke on the Water" and "Girls Just Want to Have Fun." And it's really fun. I remember spending a lot of time trying to get all the costumes unlocked. X is theoretically unrelated, separate to the others, but has a lot of hints and callbacks to 1. Okay.
Actually, while I'm down, I'll just go ahead and take my
Its own
my
continuity.
project's
Okay. So, okay, I get it. Xenoblade can do the Final Fantasy thing, but they tend to make them related to each other. Okay, so X is just like, hey, it's the core ideas of a Xenoblade, but it's okay. Anthology. It's like an anthology Xenoblade. I have to wait for you, Nova. I don't think I can leave without you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can, so, I guess come back and get me up.
I'm on my
and
way.
hope the thing doesn't kill you.
I'm on my way. One second, I had to let Calypso into the room where I feed her. She seems to think if the door is open, she gets food, but she's a fat cat. Well, she's not actually that fat. I mean, not compared to other cats I've seen. Well, I mean, Xenosaga and Xenosaga are the same idea, completely disconnected. Xenosaga and Xenogears. Okay, so most games with Xeno in the front, I'm assuming, I think it's Monolith or whatever studio. Okay, so it is like an anthology thing. So what is like the connecting themes between all the Xeno games then? What makes them all connect like that? Keep in mind, you're talking to the Tanuki that enjoys Rabbids, so it might be an uphill battle to try to explain this to me. I like the Rabbids TV show too. I'm just throwing that out there. It was a pretty good show.
There was a TV show?
There was a TV show on Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon, the champion of fantastic 3D animation, like Jimmy Neutron, Fanboy and Chum Chum, and the Rabbids TV show. You forgot about it? No, it was the best. I used to watch a lot of TV hanging out at my mama's house, and I thought the Rabbids show was hilarious. It was great. Yeah, I like Rabbids. I want to play Rabbids Go to the Moon on stream at some point. That's a game I enjoy a lot. God is within man. God is within man is the most simple way I can explain from what I know. Do they all involve technology in that regard too, or they all have plots sprouting off a really spoilerific artifact and all explore various philosophical ideas? Okay. Okay, God is with man fits within that explanation too. I think I understand.
This is Xeno stuff?
So like Xenosaga or Xenoblade X or like the Xenoblade trilogy. You remember Robot and Monster? I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh no. I gotta look this up now because I don't think you're lying, obviously, but like Robot and Monster, no. My god. 1 second.
Does anyone else remember Real Monsters?
I hated that show growing up. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I've seen Robot and Monster. Like, I'm not gonna remember it, but when I pulled it up, that purple monster looks familiar. Not the robot so much, but I'm fairly certain, like, I've seen Robot and Monster. There's always Xenoblade games, but the gameplay is fun as heck. Well, that's good. That's fair. Alright, that's fair enough. I recognize the monster as a plush. I've definitely seen that monster.
I don't think I've seen either one of those. When did this come out? We need to go east. I think. Where the hell are we going?
Nah.
Wait, Phoebe, you got to Opera Star. You lead the way.
Oh, right.
Ye-
Okay. Like 2010 or 2011 only aired for about a year. Aw, well, that happens with a lot of shows. That definitely
would have been like,
what's that?
yeah, that would have been right when I was going to college. So I would not have seen that.
No, that was around the time I stopped watching TV a whole lot. There was a period, I think it was around the time, probably around 2011 sounds correct, where I got an Xbox, and so like, what it used to be was I would used to play like my Wii or my DS, and if I was on my DS or doing something else, I would have the TV on, so I'd watch a lot of cable. And then the only other times I'd watch cable is at my grandma's house, my mama's. This is not the way, by the way. I'm so sorry. Just get my bearings real quick. Where the frick is that tree? This is not the way, though. But yeah, no, that would have been around the time that I got an Xbox and was just playing like Call of Duty every day, all day. Like, that was the time when I started just playing video games with people from high school, like all the time when I had free time. We're just like hanging out and chat. Cause like, yeah, they'd play a lot of shooters, but sometimes, you know, like a new Final Fantasy would come out, so I'd have to split off for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then that's when iPod Touch and YouTube became like the best thing. I ran into bandits. Oh, it's over here. I found it.
For a good while there, I played like nothing but Flash games. Like, so many Flash games.
That is fair. You know what? There was definitely a time, like we had a family computer and I would go on it a lot when I didn't have like console games to play. Because my family would go out a lot. They'd go to like, I had two older siblings who both did sports. So like a lot of nights I would just be left at home. And I would just like go on the computer, and go to like Newgrounds or Addicting Games.
My site was congregate.com.
Nice.
I got every single companion in gold until like they discontinued the companion system, and then like 6 months later they released another one, and by then I had stopped checking, of course. So like I don't have that one as a gold because they just found it on a flash drive on the couch or something and decided to release it.
That's bullshit. You should sue them. I remember Congregate had a partnership with GameStop. Do you remember Power Up Rewards? I think they still do Power Up Rewards. You would get points on Congregate for playing Congregate games, and then those points could be used for GameStop cool merch and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. I had a ton of those points, I think.
Same. I used to get so many games at GameStop.
I don't know if I would still have them or not, because I never used them.
Ow, I'm down. Well, they discontinued the program, I'm pretty sure, so I think you're SOL. Knowing GameStop, they're probably, like, big sigh of relief. Oh, we don't have to honor that with how many points it sounds like he saved.
Alright,
silly company. I can't josh on them too much. It's what it is. At least they offer a convenient service, you know, like, where else are you going to be able to get just about any game that's coming out and be able to reserve it and just have it, like, available day one?
I mean, I mostly play PC nowadays, so just Steam.
So yeah, Steam, that's what I was about to say. I will admit, I've tried Amazon a couple times. Twice now, Amazon has screwed me over on the day of release by saying that I wasn't going to get it that day. But one time, Amazon did give me a game a day early, so I'm kind of conflicted about how I feel about Amazon.
Huh.
It was
Let's take a
Dragon
quick
Quest
nap.
Monsters Dark Prince. The problem about getting the game the day early was that I still had to stream that night, so it didn't matter. I didn't really get to play the game too early. And again, Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince, if anyone's looking for a good monster tamer game, I do recommend it. It's fun. Probably don't get it at the full price, but if it's on like Steam sale next coming year, I think it's like a $30 to $40 game.
I'll take a look at it, maybe. If they really re-release Joker, I might get that.
We would be so lucky if they re-released Joker. But like, I'm kind of concerned that if Dark Prince didn't sell well enough, we're just not going to see the games in the US again forever. I cannot believe they did that. I'm still pissed that we didn't get Joker 3 or the remake of 1 or 2.
I mean, that's also the reason why I bought Tactics Ogre on Steam, because I'm really hoping that they release Tactics on Steam.
They might.
I really want...
I was gonna say with that, I mentioned it before, I think, but Square Enix really has been on like a let's re-release, remaster. Thankfully, in the case of Romancing Saga, remake our older games. So I mean, you know, Tactics could be next. It might get the put in the Octopath Traveler art style treatment, or maybe they'll give it like a proper like full makeover.
I mean, I would prefer the original graphics, I think.
It's Square Enix, you don't get that. When they re-release an old game, they always change everything about it. Without changing anything about it. It makes like no sense.
They did release a PSP version that updated the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
Because like the original localization was honestly horrible. The updated dialogue was like all Shakespearean and stuff. So like, I was trying to find like there's fan translation patches you can get, and I have the game on disc, so I could just like rip the ROM and patch it myself, and I think that would be legal, right? Pretty sure.
Probably. But what do you mean? A 90s Square Enix game getting a bad localization? That doesn't happen.
This is the game where breath was translated as bracelet, so dragons would use their fire bracelet attack on you.
Not the fire bracelet. Well, you know, I could easily imagine the dragon having like I don't know, like a cool bracelet that gives them their power. I mean, like the dragons in Fire Emblem, they use like stones to transform into dragons, so
I mean, yeah, these were like actual dragons that you could like tame, and
oh, was that Poppy?
Yeah, that was Poppy.
Oh, she's being so cute tonight. What's with all the meowing?
Well, she was asleep on my desk, and she just got up for some reason, I guess.
Oh, she had a night terror. You have to comfort her. You have to feed her. She needs food and water.
Food and water is right over there.
And she also needs you to clean her litter box.
I did that earlier.
And she also needs you to give her more attention.
She's right there.
I don't know, Poppy, you might have to try a little harder than that.
Imagine being a badass dragon person, but your magic stone that lets you transform can only be used 15 times and it blows up.
You know, honestly, dragons, Manicheets, especially in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the new emblem, are honestly some of the oddest units. And Awakening brought back the stones too, and then they had the Togwell, and the Togwell were cool, except they did nothing with them. Anyways, the Beast People from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, imagine having a stone that just breaks, and it's like, well, I can't turn into a dragon anymore, damn.
Yeah, speaking of Square Enix games, though, you've mentioned that Romancing Saga has a post-game. Did it have one originally, or did they add that?
No, so that's actually a really cool thing, and I'm glad I can actually talk about this. So, Square Enix really likes re-releasing their older games, and that's fair, because they have a library of fantastic Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 era games. Nice knowing you, Bantu, giving your rock to Tiki. I like using Bantu over Tiki, even though Bantu has terrible stats.
Manicheats and Sacred Stones felt so special, like I was using a super duper viable resource in order to secure the victory.
Yeah, no, I like the way Myr works. Myr is a lot of fun in Sacred Stones. Oh, baby, okay, so Square Enix used to re-release their games in like the mid-2000s, early 2010s, kind of. So like all the Final Fantasies from the Super Nintendo and NES era, well, okay, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, 4, 5, and 6 got re-released on the Game Boy Advance. And then those re-releases ended up on the PSP, iOS, just about anywhere with like this updated art style that looked like garbage. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't the prettiest art style, but it was serviceable and it was the original games with more content. And that's what's important, was that these re-releases, they would go in, so like in the case of Final Fantasy IV, there was an extra dungeon with more weapons, and 5 had something like that. 6, they took a boss that was cut from the original 6, gave him a whole dungeon, then you fought him at the end.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, like they actually put effort into these re-releases, which is a whole other can of worms I can get into with the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters.
Yeah.
Because when they dropped the Pixel remasters, they delisted and stopped selling those other ones. That was just the PSP iOS version, we'll call them, right? And they were on Steam as well. They delisted those versions with the extra content. Fun fact, the Pixel remasters don't have any of the content added to those versions. They're just the base original games. And I think that's kind of weird for Square to do that. But what I'm getting at, Romancing Saga 2 had a iOS Steam re-release in that weird art style. And that one added an extra dungeon and 2 new recruitable classes that you could use for your retinue. And that bonus dungeon had some like extra story bits, a little bit of content, and a cool boss at the end. For Revenge of the Seven, which is the best remake I've seen of a game in a while, just like a really good remake, they actually bothered to include that content. So the post-game dungeon is a reworking of that dungeon that was added in the iOS Steam port.
Ooh.
And those 2 classes from the iOS Steam port were worked into the main game. So you can actually just recruit them. Because in the iOS Steam port, you would just hit a floor of the dungeon and be like, oh, you now have this character, cool. It's like a ninja and a Onmyoji or something like that. Some kind of Japanese, like, shrine priest class. But, yeah. I thought that was really neat about the Romancing Saga 2 remake, was that they worked content that they didn't have to into the post game, and meanwhile the Pixel remasters, I hate them.
When I looked to find it on Steam, by the way, there was like there's one just called Romancing Saga 2, and it has abysmal reviews. And
oh, that's probably the original one. Yeah, it's very experimental. I can understand why people might not like the original a lot, but I loved it from the beginning to the end. It was super fun, and the remake does everything right. It makes it more accessible.
Well, here we need to just find a clue in the slums somewhere, and it doesn't tell me what it is.
I will say, playing through 2 again has made me really want to stream 3. 3 does not play a lot like 2 outside the combat. The original ground me into the dirt. Oh, I found it!
Oh, a note! Okay, this is the last delivery for a while, Pigeon Eye. The Baron is muscling us out of the smuggler's tunnel. He's moving loads of weapons and personnel in and out frequently. I don't know who he's working for, but he's got Levant City guards on his side now. I overheard one of the guards say something about reporting to his boss in the Hive prison that the Corsairs sometimes use for interrogations. I'm not sure if he knows who uses that place or not. Either way, it's signs of serious trouble coming. The evidence of a plot within Levant is mounting. You should turn in these documents to someone from the Levant military.
Alright, let's do it.
Aren't we, like, at war with Levant?
Yes, but they should be nice and help us here, because that's what good people do.
Actually, we're not at war yet. The next quest of the Blue Chamber Collective is because we are at war and we need to like do something about that.
Okay.
I remember now. That's probably why you fail this quest if you start that one, because then you're at war. Like, they're not gonna help you.
Yeah, of course they're not gonna help you. Yeah, this is like a side thing we're doing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the parallel quests. Vandala quest is one of the main quests of the Blue Chamber Collective, but it happens no matter which faction you join. Basically, the parallel quests are sort of like a story that plays out all at once, like at the same time. It's hard to explain.
Okay. Well, while we get that
Anyway.
information out there. Oh, yeah, you got this.
Yeah,
I, say, I can continue my
Siri.
rant, I guess. Unless you found the person
Where's
already.
Kerouac?
How can I help you?
Okay, I don't know where Syrian is. You can continue your
Okay,
rant,
so
though.
like in the case of Final Fantasy 1, the Dawn of Souls re-release that was on PSP, iOS, Game Boy Advance added 4 dungeons, each dungeon representing one of the older entries. So one dungeon was Final Fantasy 3 themed, one dungeon was 4 themed, one was 5, and one was 6 themed. And these were really cool dungeons that added a lot of like back-end like fun challenges with decent fights. They had boss fights from those other Final Fantasies with music from those other Final Fantasies, and it was really cool. And the Pixel Remaster doesn't have any of that. It makes me sad. Final Fantasy VI, base game, there was supposed to be an optional boss called the Tsar Dragon. Did you know? He didn't... Shadow the Hedgehog. Hello. How you doing, nerd? But he got cut for time reasons in the original Final Fantasy VI. The iOS, PSP, Steam re-release adds the Tsar Dragon, adds an entire dungeon for him, and the Pixel Remaster says, meh, don't need that. Or like the music in general makes me sad. I don't know what it is. They didn't have to remaster the music in the Pixel Remasters, but they did. And I just feel I love Final Fantasy. You're making tater tots. Oh, that's delicious. Tater tots are my favorite. I would kill for
love
some.
tater
Yeah.
tots.
Yo, okay, actually, nerd, I'm gonna teach you my favorite recipe. It's called tachos. I stole this from the internet. But basically, you put some tater tots in the oven. On the stovetop, you make some ground beef. You cook some onion. You cook some garlic. You sprinkle whatever you want in on that. You mix it all together with some taco seasoning so that you've got some seasoned taco ground beef with onions and all that. Once the tater tots get warm enough, you're going to pour that ground beef and the onions and all that on top of the tater tots. Then some shredded Mexican cheese. And then you're going to cook that in the oven until the tater tots are crispy, the cheese is melted, and now you've got tachos. It's basically just tater tots, but you've got... It's tachos. It's delicious. I love that shit.
One thing I've done at work a couple times, I'll just take some tater tots and I'll put them on the tortillas.
Ooh.
The little ones, and like then use the Southwest Ranch and just like build it like a taco. It's a lot like the spicy potato hot taco, soft tacos from Taco Bell, just like different. And I really liked it.
It is yummy, by the way, tachos. You throw some tomato on them. You can throw some lettuce if you want. I'm not a lettuce fan. Sour cream, guacamole. Anyways, Nova's got to read.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Perhaps some other time. I want to talk about the murdered prince.
You have something about the murder of Prince Jaden.
Don't just stand there. Oh, she said the whole line. I found some evidence about the plot. I think you'll want to see this. This is... Can't avoid this conclusion.
Avoid this conclusion any longer.
Do it.
Prince Pietro, what in a lot's name were you thinking?
Oh, it's all
Well, this was
voiced,
what I'm
yeah.
investigating. Yeah.
Based on what we've found, it seems like Prince Pietro has been plotting a coup.
Against King Simeon and Queen Calixa, and that he masterminded the attack on Berg as well.
How dare he?
That's when he's been making use of that damn smuggler's tunnel into the slums. that
Wait,
Baron
hold on. Slow
Montgomery
down.
built.
Did she just go...
It sounded like it, yeah.
In lieu of talking?
Pair of them.
Yeah.
Ready to go now?
Move on the pair of them. I got a squadron of troops ready to go, but I could use the extra help. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Where are we going?
Gonna flush them out of that smuggler's tunnel. Come on, let's roll.
You and I will go in from the Baron's Manor. I'll have Izan hold down the palace side entrance, and my troops will cover the slums exit and the desert exit. Come on. Oh,
Hell yeah.
just instantly
be gone as fast as it came out of the oven. It's delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Tachos are like one of my signature foods. They're so good. It's so
I really need to
worth
try
it.
that sometime. Yeah.
I'll find the recipe. I just like stole it from online. There used to be a place when I still lived in Michigan. It was called Bobcat Bonnie's. It was in Wyandotte. It was delicious. Half of their menu items were tater tot dishes. They had like
Yeah.
buffalo wild wing tater tots, where it was like tater tots with shredded chicken and buffalo sauce. There was
That sounds interesting.
there's so many different types. Mac and cheese tots. It's kind of dark down here.
Quite busy. Talk about the murdered
Right,
prince.
We've blocked off the other exits. Keep your eyes peeled for Prince Pietro in the barrel.
We don't want either of them to risk slipping through our fingers. So she disappeared.
Oh, and
So I
then
guess
the
we just gotta-
creepy music started. Prince Pietro, are you there?
Poppy, stop that.
Poppy, we're trying to find Prince Pietro, Poppy.
She's sharpening her claws on my... Ooh, a hound mask. I got a new power supply unit today.
Aw. She loves it. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Here,
I found
take this. Phoebe, take this.
I found a disk drive just kind of chilling in my closet. I think I might hook it up to my computer. I think I'm pretty sure it's up for grabs.
Are you sure it's not like a creepypasta thing?
It could be creepy, but well, it could be a copy of The Sims that's gonna make a green orb spawn, and then I'm gonna catch on fire. But I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that risk. Oh man, too bad I didn't know any of you before April 1st last year. But I'll tell you what, that just means that the people who've been here even longer than all of y'all got the real treats. Because April 1st, I tried really hard to push that my copy of Left 4 Dead 2 I bought from like a creepy guy in a back alley. Because the joke was I was playing modded, but trying to act like it wasn't modded. It didn't go too well because my audio levels were fucked because I'm an amateur. Always have been, always will be. Audio is so important to me when I stream. You should have seen my face when I heard how bad last Sunday's recording was. Oh.
Yeah, I've noticed my audio is not always the best either, and I don't know what to do about it.
I'm such a stickler for audio. Well, because to me, it's like I don't want to inconvenience people by sounding like garbage. Did not expect the call back. Well, of course. You've been such a fantastic chatter tonight, Maple. I appreciate the heck out of you.
I think I can... Oh, you can hit them through the bars, too.
Ah, I'm dead. Ah, I need a medic bag. Ah. Oh, that is fucked.
That was not fair. We gotta find the prince down here, though, apparently.
Haha, fingerprints.
Medic! But like a German dude.
Medic!
Happy Pride, not book nerd.
Fantastic stream. Yeah, well, it's been great having you here, Maple. Appreciate you, and I love that energy.
Oh, we found him. We found him.
Oh my god, we did it!
I know when I'm beaten, I'll surrender that. Just like that.
Do I look like I stand a chance against the two of
Two
you?
of you. It's the three of us. Cornered down here by the
three
army.
of us.
I have a far better chance of survival if I throw myself on the mercy of my parents, even if I was planning to kill them both. Why would you do this? If you want to live, I hope you're willing to rat out your followers. You're gonna come with me and not make a fuss. You hear me? Why would you do this?
My parents.
I've grown soft.
My
Old
parents.
Levant is an existential threat to us, and still they want to welcome their people to join us. And they still treat the Blue Chamber Collective like equals. We were not elected by simple humans. We were anointed by kings and queens by a god.
My
Brother.
brother was too
My
low.
brother, my parents. Oh.
My brother was too nosy. He would have found out about my plot to kill Kalisa and Simeon eventually, and I needed to be secure in the knowledge that I would be the only true heir to Levant's throne if it was nothing personal. Which one do you think I should go here? If you want to live, I hope you're willing to rat out your followers, or you're going to come with me and not make a fuss, you hear me?
Rat out your followers, right?
Never.
want names.
Let those who pledge their loyalty to me die for nothing.
It's the least I can do for those who came this far for me. I may just be a murderer to you, but I have principles. I'd rather die than betray them. I hope they feed you to the assassin bugs out there, or you're lucky you're worth more alive. I'd kill you myself.
That's on you.
Which
This
one?
is your quest.
Okay, you gotta come with me and not make a fuss, you hear me?
I won't resist. I'm not stupid.
The ace flag was right over Phoebe's face, and it looked like the hedge was just the flag.
That's true. I am the ace flag
For the
incarnate.
record,
My
I'm
whole
sorry
thing about
it
being
turned
the
out
spirit
this
of Earth Day, that was a lie. I'm the spirit of asexuality, fun fact.
Seems sorry it turned out this way, Pietro. You're not who I thought you were. As for you, Nova, good work. This is my first time, like, talking to you ever. How do you know my name?
Heroic kingdom is in your debt.
Men will take Pietro into custody. The heroic kingdom is in your debt. I will personally report your impact to King Simeon himself, and to see to it that he rewards you adequately.
Yay! We did it! I'm the spirit of Ace. Ace Attorney throws badge in your face. Fun fact of the day from Phoebe. Phoebe, fun fact. Did you know that if you don't eat enough oranges a day, the silver man will come out to play?
Okay, we need to go talk to the king and queen to get our reward.
Let's get our reward. Did you know you got to keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man?
The dirt man, in case he comes to town.
Not the silver man. Yeah, you got to watch out for the silver man. He knocks thrice upon your window and demands gold and jewels such.
Sort of like the man from the window?
No, this is the silver man. It's different. He knocks at your windows thrusts and he demands gold and
Real
trinkets.
quick.
Jokes on
He
the silver
demands
man or
gold.
just eat him. How did you know how to defeat him? How did you know his one weakness? People die when you eat them. You can put him into a meat grinder and that'll kill him pretty effectively too.
It's we could have stopped the Baron. It's optional to stop the Baron, and it does not seem to impact the outcome of this quest in any way. However, you do get some free items, so there's no reason not to as well. Fight the Baron. He drops a marble shield and brutal axe and some other items. Take his bribe of 300 silver. He attempts to escape, but is caught before he makes it out of the passage.
The silver man is Journa. Unfortunately, can I offer him a Model 2 Sega Genesis? You know, you could. However,
Cyrene told us.
that's like really cool actually. You should hold on to that. Just punch him. Just beat him up. Just beat up the silver man.
Built different. Right. Cyrene told us about your work bringing down Pietro's plot against us. Thank you for bringing his terrible ambitions to an end. What'll happen to Prince Pietro now?
An example must be
We
made.
made of him. That's what the firing squad is for. Oh God! Breaks
What
my
the
heart, but I must
fuck?
go to Levant to blunt my feelings. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's
Not to
done.
mention, he was planning to kill us both. We raised him to be.
Yo, his parents just said, yeah, we're gonna drop the firing squad on our son, little shit.
Well, King Simeon says, not to mention he was planning to kill us both the moment he had a chance. There are a few things that I can't forgive, and harm to my wife is one of them. I'm ashamed that he shares my blood. We raised him to be better than this.
This weighs on my mind.
Without an heir, the succession of Levant is thrown into chaos. There will surely be more opportunists who will try to position themselves to claim Levant the moment one of us is gone. Things will be difficult for the foreseeable future. What about the Baron?
We had
Keeps
troops
waiting into
waiting
every
for
entrance
us.
to those tunnels. He didn't get far.
It-
Since he has decided to cooperate with the investigation, we will spare his life. He will spend the rest of it
Have a
in
wonderful
an
night,
open air
AC.
settlement in the slums. However long he can survive that open heat. Oh God!
appears he was putting pressure on many of our merchants as well.
With the Baron out of the picture, I'm sure certain prices. Oh, prices! That makes everything cheaper in Levant.
Prices!
Hey, thanks.
Cyrene tells me that you gave her the information she needed to solve this case, Nova. Thank you for your efforts.
Excellent.
We might well owe you our lives, Nova. You are always welcome here in the heroic kingdom. We have a house here now.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The idea of some scary Nightmare Cryptid guy was actually incredibly easy to beat up. It's really funny. I like that idea too, because like a lot of Nightmare Cryptid stories, you know, they get passed around and people become afraid of these legends. Imagine if one of them, it's like King from One Punch Man, you know? Like, the thing isn't actually anywhere near as powerful or as strong or as scary as everyone makes it out to be, but because the story is, like, recited, Everyone's like freaking out. And then one day it comes to your house and you just fucking punch it. It's like, ow, what the fuck? Ow. Ah. Family Guy funny moment. Ah.
Okay, so we did complete the quest, but we don't get the house until the end of my quest line because I'm not a member of the Kingdom of the Vaunt.
Gotcha.
However, we can still sell stuff for more money, and now it costs less money to buy things here. So,
well, that's useful as heck. Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice.
Want to buy something?
Let me see. I can sell this desert kopesh. I don't need these rags or this varnish, honestly.
Do I need the hound mask?
I gave that to you so you can unlock the transmute.
Oh, good point. Wow, my favorite. Okay, back to the shopkeeper. I'm selling it now.
I can't read that.
Yeah, wait, let me run that through the translator real quick. I apologize. I actually regrettably
You just on the horses here.
Oh my god, imagine if I actually put that through the translator.
What? I don't understand. Phoebe's over there just fucking losing it.
You don't know Peter, the horse is here.
Oh,
Peter.
yeah, I understand now.
Peter-san, the horse is here. So I was like, oh, I learned the thing recently. It was perfect. Oh, that was a good laugh. That was legit. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Maple.
Sounded like you were having a fun time there, yeah?
Duolingo is paying off.
I've been trying to learn Tokipona.
Oh yeah, how's the Tokipona been going?
I've been kind of slacking on it, honestly. No one's done the redeem, so I haven't had to translate anything.
Just blame it on having work. That's what I blame all the stuff that I don't do on. I've got work. I can't learn a language. I've got work. I can't go travel the world and enjoy my life. I've got work. Womp womp.
Real. Anyway, do you have the cooking pot?
Do you? Yes, I do have the cooking pot. Did you know? Where are we cooking? Hey, Miss Nova, where we cooking? Where we doing this cook, Miss Nova? Hey, it's me, Jesse Eisenberg. That's me.
Just making some tea. Weird beetle tea. Alright, I'm done.
I'm making weird beetle tea. So, been watching a lot. YouTube has been recommending this channel, and it's just this this YouTuber, and they break down like every episode of Breaking Bad. I've been watching a lot of that. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, so we could go to Purifier.
Alright. I like her glowy bits. I like yours glows green, mine glows like an orange red. It reminds me of some of the cooler gear you can get in Final Fantasy XIV. During like
actually,
the
that reminds
Stormblood
me.
expansion was glowy. It was neat.
Can I help you?
One of the merchants here had trader backpacks. That's the one that you can enchant it. It has 160 carry weight.
Want to
I
buy
don't
something?
need that. I got my speed backpack. I'm speed. Steve.
I'm kind of tempted to get it, but it also impedes your dodge. And like, not doing that is the entire reason I'm using the Buzu hide backpack.
Fair enough.
I see you over there rolling around.
Hell yeah. Watch this. I
Alright,
think I
so,
can catch up to you if I run long enough. I think I'm faster overall.
Probably.
Yeah.
I will probably be faster once I enchant my armor, because the enchantments that they take are the ones that give the movement speed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's chaos and creativity, whatever the other two are. I can't remember.
Chaos, creativity, Coca-Cola, and dorselessness. My head glow orange to represent strength. And also mosquitoes.
Here, take this.
Ooh, okay, thank you.
Yep.
Off in the distance is a big Final Fantasy crystal. We could go that way.
So Purifier, you're not gonna like this.
We have to go back to the swamp.
Yes, the Purifier takes. We have to go to the swamp like no matter what we do now because Ash Giants also takes us to the swamp.
Fine. Let's just get out of the way. Is there a way to the swamp on this map?
No, we have to go through the forest.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be forever. My limp gun. I'll see you there. See ya. I really do have a lot of extra movement speed at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I'm not sprinting right now.
Oh.
I'm just running. Are you sprinting?
No, of course not. Well, now you're sprinting. See, that's cheating. I wasn't sprinting this whole time. I think you're cheating right now to catch up to my immaculate speeds.
No, I'm not sprinting right now.
You're using the draft. You're drafting. I see that, like in Mario Kart. You're using my Gale Force winds to get a speed boost. Yeah, it's in Mario Kart. You follow behind somebody, you follow their wind path, and you get a speed boost.
But you're the one following me.
No, you're behind me right now.
What?
Yeah, you're behind me on my screen.
Not on mine.
Wow, and you're blaming lag.
Cat, is this true?
Okay, is this real? Well, now I'm faster than you. You can't catch up to me now. I'd like to see you try. Because it's not possible.
I wish I had a marathon potion just so I could speed up.
Where are we going? This way?
We're going to we're going to Enmerkar Forest.
Okay.
Which is to the west. I am so tempted to build those little Lego succulents I got for Christmas.
Oh, you got like a little Lego. You know, I've been seeing a lot of Lego. I want to start getting Lego again. I'm gonna be honest. I hope one day when I have money, I can buy Lego sets again because I miss them. I get vintage ones too. That doesn't matter. That stuff's still fun as heck. I'm thinking like legit. I would go back when I was little. There was this one set called like Lego Exo Force. It was a bunch of anime-looking dudes in robot mechs fighting robots in robot mechs. And I was obsessed with them.
There were like these little Lego pod things I had. I played with those a whole lot. Like it was like tied to a board game or something, but I never found out how to do it. Lego plant sets are so cute. Yeah, I've got a whole like actual vase over there full of Lego flowers I made.
Exoforce Zone knows it. Yeah, heck yeah. I loved Exoforce. Exoforce and one of the mining sets, and they had these little rock goblin Lego pieces. Those were the two big Legos. Like I was into Lego for a bit. I got a couple fun sets, but Exoforce was my favorite. I'm glad you know what that is, Maple. It makes me happy. Ice Slicer. Oh, I would also 100% try to get an Ice Slicer at this point, Petite. You know me too well. I need to own an Ice Slicer now.
We might need to use we might need the cooking pot again.
Okay, I got it ready. Power miners. Oh, they were called power miners. You know what I'm talking about? Came with all the rock monsters. Yes.
Yeah, there were two like mining sets in Lego. But also, I actually had the Power Miners computer game, I think.
That's so cool. I loved the little gems. I didn't really care for the miners. I liked the rock monsters. I think I really... Same goes for Exoforce. I remember really liking the little robot Legos that came with Exoforce. Like, I had a lot of Legos, and I had like a little Lego town, and I'd play fun Lego games while waiting for enemy turns in Fire Emblem. And I remember I took one of the Exoforce
Here's
robots.
the travel rations
Oh.
for you.
I swapped out its little red Lego piece to make its eyeballs red with a blue one, so you knew it was a good guy. And I had this whole lore about how he was like a cool robot, and I would give him like cool modified gun arms. Like it was
That's
so
actually
cool.
kind of cute.
I want to get the Exoforce
we're
stuff
done.
again now. Yeah, the first few waves were like green themed, and later there was a final set that was like gray metallic and lava themed with fiery rock monsters. Yes, I remember the cool like the orange ones. I definitely had them, but those also went to my younger brother, which I don't regret giving him my Legos. He had fun with them. What's up? Oh, the pot?
Yeah, the pot. And I think we have enough travel rations. We can leave now.
The Exoforce robots are cool. I wish they brought them back. The thing is, it's like right after Exoforce and Rock Raid, or not Rock Raid. Rock Raiders is the other one that
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking of. The
Big
other one.
Yellow talks about Rock Raiders sometimes.
Yeah.
But no, 100% Power Miners was the one I was into. And then Ninjago came out. I didn't get Ninjago. My little brother had them, and they looked really cool. And that became like Lego's cash cow, right? They had a show, and the show was so popular they were able to make a movie, and it's all.
This is a Jewelbird over there, by the way. Let's hope this one doesn't scare him up the mountain.
Let's kick its butt. Oh, it's so fun talking about Legos. Bionicle. I saw Cleese mention Bionicle. You know, I never really got into Bionicle, but like I know a lot of people that did.
I've got like a couple Bionicle things I made just hanging off my shelves. Like,
that's so cool.
Yeah. They're like little custom builds. I was actually really proud of them.
Oh, hell yeah. No, that stuff was cool. I had a Bionicle game on Game Boy Advance. I did not like it. That was about it. Love Ninjago.
I think I had that one too. And yeah, you're right. It is dog shit.
It was a Game Boy game, and I just remember it being like bird's eye view, top down, or something like that.
Yeah.
Miserable time. Loved Ninjago as a kid and played all the Flash games. Surprised the series is going, yeah, isn't it crazy? I didn't get into Ninjago, but I know there were some really cool skeleton designs I liked from it, and I like Lego skeletons in general. Actually, Aiden having a Lego skeleton emote is kind of the coolest thing ever.
I remember like walking to Walmart from my cousin's house, and like this was like right when Lego stuff first came out, so I got the ice themed one, like the villager.
Oh.
And so I took that back with me and I built it, and like I don't know, I was always obsessed with like ice type Pokemon, so that's why I gravitated towards the ice village. I think that was the one with like the weird mask with like the zoom lens and stuff on it.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Let's see, Bionicle is my go-to thing to confuse Star Wars stuff for when winding people up.
Pecky, are you saying that you intentionally talk about a different thing in conversation to mess with people? That's like, that sounds like my friend. I actually stole this, and this is how 8 Crazy Worms even happened, but my friend said that when he works GameStop, sometimes his friend will try to talk about movies and stuff, and he'll just start talking about Adam Sandler's Click instead.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about Star Wars, I mean, definitely, I think Captain Picard was the best captain. That was a dumb joke. I'm sorry.
Got a thing from Maple here. My nephew was watching one of the newer seasons of Ninjago a year or two ago, and I heard one of the characters mention clutch powers, and my head shut up, and I went, what? Because that was the original Lego movie. Does not hold up well, it kind of sucks. They never made a sequel to the characters yet. Went unused for like a decade before they brought them back in Ninjago. No, don't
Clutch
apologize
powers?
at all. We're having a fun time talking about it. I wish I knew more about that.
Oh no, it wasn't the Toa. It was just the villager, like the little guy.
Ice Slicer? No, the little guy. I know who you're talking about. Didn't they come in McDonald's meals?
Well, yeah, they also had villages in the, maybe it was the Toa. No, wait, no, the Toa were like the big ones, right?
Yeah.
The Monterons, yeah, that's what it was. What are you doing, PB?
Oh, I thought we were sleeping.
Yeah, I just needed a couple hours to fill all my bars back
Oh,
up.
well, I need to get my health back, like, a lot.
Oh.
So we're going
Well,
to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Easy.
Bionicle's so cool. It was off.
cool.
I have like a little thing just full of all the Rakshasa things, the whatever they are, the ones with the little worm things in their back. What were the ones that like folded up into orbs too? Like they were the villains of one of the eras or something.
I don't know a lot. The only Bionicle
Rahi?
set I had... The
Rahi
Borok-
sounds right.
The Borok, the Rahi. I love how you all know what's go. Oh, that's so fun. I wish I knew more. I had one Bionicle set, but it wasn't Bionicle. It was like Lego-sized Bionicle with little Lego Bionicle characters. That was it.
What are you doing, Poppy? The Rocky are the ones that had like a worm they threw at people. Oh yeah, it was like you could like open their back up and there was like a little worm in there, and they had like the little staff thing that had the two things on the ends, but like it went through their hand. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I was gonna say, speaking of clutch though, and like old Lego stuff, does anyone remember Lego Island for the PC? That was one of the few PC games I had growing up. Lego Island, Zoombinis, and Creatures. Lego Island rocked.
Wait, creatures? You had creatures?
Yeah, I had creatures growing up. You take care of the little fellas, and there's like monsters.
Yeah, the Norns?
Yeah. I actually loved watching my dad play it when I was really young, and I should have kept the CD with me.
I had that. I borrowed it for the PlayStation a couple times from Blockbuster, and I always wanted to play the PC version because every time I look into it, it sounds like there was actual like genetics and like they actually simulated the thing's brains and everything. And I
it was apparently in depth. Apparently, I think it's on Steam. I think they had a Steam port not too long ago, or GOG.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to take a look.
I remember looking into it and being like, "Dang, it's still available." Yeah, that game was bizarre. I remember the little rock song would play when the bad guy monster would show up, and we would just like we would start making fun of and laugh at our creature because you would slap it and stuff to like train it to stay away from the monster, but our dumb little creature would just walk into the monster and get eaten, and we'd just be like, "No, you little dummy!" like slapping it and stuff.
I don't see it, but I found something called Disc Creatures that looks good.
Ooh. Never had it growing up. I remember seeing pictures of it. Yeah, Lego Island was a lot of fun. I just liked the kart racing game because there were skeletons. Lego Club Site games. Had a red and black Rockshi. Okay, hell yeah. My friend Elementary had an account for Lego Universe. There was a Lego MMO? See, I was having this conversation recently about like all the MMOs that just popped up in the 2000s. Like, the 2000s were just rife for MMOs to exist. Some of them survived, like Wizard 101, and some of them died like Fusion Fall, but I did not know Lego had one. That blows my mind. I would have been all over that if I knew. I only played Roblox. That was the only Lego MMO I played.
I don't know if I would call Roblox an MMO, honestly. It's more like a flash game site, but like it's weird. Rest in Bananas Fusion Fall? What was Fusion Fall?
Fusion Fall was Cartoon Network's cool fucking MMO. It was so sick.
Huh. What was it about?
So it was, I don't know who they did, but they definitely got like an Asian studio to do the art. I don't know if that's the same for like the game itself and the writing. But the plot was like, imagine those Cartoon Network bumpers where all the characters live in the same world. And their world is being threatened by like these green glob alien monster things. And they're creating like negative clones of the characters, or they're turning the characters evil, one of the two. And so the plot was that you're teaming up with Dexter and like the Powerpuff Girls and other Cartoon Network characters of that time to take back the world from the evil green glob monsters. And I remember one of the dungeons was like inside Megas XLR, which sounds really cool, but trust me, the dungeons were super bizarre and generic if I remember correctly. But the concept was cool. They redesigned all the Cartoon Network characters, yeah. Oh my god, Edda and Eddie, the cul-de-sac was like, there was a huge wall of like 2x4 and cardboard, like Edda and Eddie stuff, surrounding the cul-de-sac, because it was a settlement. You know, because it was an MMO. You go to the cul-de-sac, and it was just like completely surrounded on all sides by like junk that they used to make a giant wall.
Oh, Mary's apparently made mac and meatloaf.
Hell yeah! Happy meatloaf, Mary. That sounds delicious. Lament that I never played Lord of the Rings online, but it's still live. What do you mean Lord of the Rings online is still live? Next you're gonna tell me Pirates of the Caribbean online is still online. Oh my god. No, Fusion Fall was really cool. It makes me sad that Fusion Fall didn't make it. I don't know why it didn't make it. Conceptually, it was cool as heck. It had everything going for it. They had a really successful campaign.
So, I mean, it sounds good.
I think the gameplay wasn't too interesting. Like, in MMOs, you want to have, like, classes and rating and stuff. I don't think it had that. I think it had, like, weapon types, if I remember correctly, which were your classes. I think I used, like, an eclair gun, because, like, you can get, like, weird kids... You can get, like, kids next door guns, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like, K&D tech would go so hard as an MMO.
Oh my god, you know, the K&D were super big parts of the story of that, obviously, because, like, the K&D were the most equipped to handle, you know, monsters invading their realm. Billy Mandy was in it, like, Foster's Home was in it. It was that era of Cartoon Network, right before Chowder came out and, like, Generator Rex came out. So I think, like, the newest cartoon that was in Fusion Fall was, like, Ben 10. Maybe Flapjack.
Hold on, I need to check something.
Yeah, go for it. Lord of the Rings Online has January sale. Yo, okay, we all... Wait, why did Streaming Way... Listen, is this because I'm threatening to take the flower away? I told you could be Streaming Miser a little bit longer, and this is how you repay me? I think it went all the way into, like, Adventure Time Chowder era. No way! That's so sick. Adventure Time would have been perfect for Fusion Fall, honestly. Yeah.
Sounds like, yeah.
People try to bring it back, but, like, I swear to gosh, every time people come together online to do something. Did you ever play Adventure Quest? I did for a little bit, and I didn't get it.
I played a lot of Adventure Quest, and the one that was like in the same universe, but like was more of an MMO thing. And then they released a sequel to that one that I played for a little bit. I remember I played a cleric, and there was an ability called the Heartbeat that did damage equal to your health or something. Adventure Quest Worlds, yeah, that sounds like it, yeah.
That's cool.
Thinking of getting this adventurer backpack.
Gosh.
Mom is so stupid she tried to study for a blood test.
What?
Streaming Way, what is going on? Streaming Way is just dishing up like Yo Mama jokes. And he's not even bothering to do like the Patrick Warburton Yo Mama. He's just coming out here being rude about it.
This worries me.
I used to go
honestly,
what's up? You go first.
I was gonna say, Phoebe, I think you'd be justified in banishing Streaming Way to the outside.
No, one more, and that'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back. I
should probably revive Fink too. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yo mama so fat, she only has
Nolan.
a 90% chance of surviving with a bypass surgery. I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
Nolan, that's not how that works. Nolan, please stop mimicking what Streaming Way does. It does not help you. That's
Alright,
that's just sad.
I gave Fink a couple potions and now they're back.
Oh, well there you go. As long as Fink is back. I was gonna say, I used to do this, like, for a while. I think, like, 2 or 3 summers in a row. I had a laptop growing up, and I would go to Newgrounds, because Newgrounds would run all kinds of banner ads, but they would run banner ads for online games a lot, and MMOs a lot. I remember getting into so many different weird MMOs. I got into Adventure Quest from the Newgrounds banner ads, but yeah, like I said, I thought it was an MMO. And, like, it is, but it's weird, so I never really got into it. But it looked really cool, and it has a huge, following. But the big one for me, I think, was World, WHIRLED. If anyone ever played World. I was on that for like 2 straight years. Wild
Doesn't
times.
ring a bell.
World is
Unfortunately.
really cool. You know, World was really cool. I really enjoy. You remember World, Mary? Oh, oh shit. I'm following you, by the way. Just let me know where we're going.
I actually need to drop some stuff.
Okay.
Here, you can take this.
And I never did anything substantial on there. I remember joining a couple groups, just hanging out and chatting with people and fucked around with friends. See, that's what blows my mind. Back in the day, when I was younger, and maybe I shouldn't admit that I was like, I don't know, in middle school, high school, playing on these kinds of games, but I remember being so much better at chatting with people and just like hanging out. I guess I'm pretty good at it now when it comes to streaming at the very least, but like I used to be able to just log into these online games and just like chat with people and talk. No fear. Zero fucking fear. I don't know when it changed. I don't know what changed, but I used to be able to just like chat people, make friends online. You too, IDK. I don't know, something about being young. It's how you found a song that you like. Yo, World was that for me a lot. It's how I found a lot of memes. Like, I just knew people that knew memes and funny music. And I remember I ended up making a lot of silver because I figured out how to upload YouTube videos to World and sell them on the World shop. Because World was all user-generated content. Was what made it cool. All of it was
sold people's YouTube videos on an MMO.
Yeah, it was like Neopets. There was a huge arcade where you could earn in-game currency, or you could earn the in-game currency for selling stuff on the shop that other people would use their in-game currency to buy. And yeah, you would just make rooms. I remember, oh my god, I've been doing stupid. Unironically, I love watching stuff with people. You all know this. I had a movie theater room, and I remember I would just like host watching YouTube videos in World in this YouTube theater in this movie theater room. And I got like really into Earthbound during that time, so I imported a lot of Earthbound sprites and tried selling them. First heard this song. Anyway, just go up to people's MO and say, hey, without my fucking plan or any fucking anxiety. Oh yeah, post in the server for sure. I'll check that out. Wild times though. Like, yeah, I would just talk to people, hang out, chat.
Oh, I need to talk to.
It had a really good Flash game in it. I'm almost convinced the Don't Starve person had a Flash game in World, like not a Don't Starve game, but like I remember the art style vividly feeling very familiar. Something like that. Corpsecraft, yes.
Corpsecraft.
I think so at least.
I played that on Congregate, I think. That was a thing. It was I remember that. It was like a match 3 sort of thing, wasn't it?
This sounds familiar. I swear it had the like Don't Starve art style. And it was like a big part of World. So was this other game where you played as like warriors and they kept adding new classes and then you could unlock stuff. Very Tim Burton-esque. Yeah. Corpsecraft. Let's see if that's it. It was Corpsecraft. Corpsecraft was what I was thinking about. Yeah, I swear.
Apparently we are already at war.
Corpsecraft looks like it's made by the people that went on to make Don't Starve.
Huh.
It was developed by Grey Havens and released on their game portal, World. Oh, World was a game portal. It was more than that. It was like a social MMO type thing. Well, I don't know if that... I guess it's not. It's a separate group, but the art style is very familiar. Well, you do your thing, though.
It's just kind of blowing my mind that there's this whole thing I just barely missed, but I guess Restart Aberdeen, the dialogue. Nova, it's good to see you. The war goes very poorly. The Levantine forces are within miles of Enmarkar. What do you need for us to turn this around, Lady Aberdeen?
What we need are
What the fuck? These people made puzzle pirates?
strong allies.
What we need are allies. Strong allies. Allies who will make Levant pause merely at the sight of them.
What do you know about the Ash Giants?
Enough to know that they won't be interested in an alliance. They like their isolation, or honestly not much, other than they're absolutely huge and breathe noxious fumes. The first one?
Here's what you need to know.
We have little to lose by trying, and much to gain if we succeed. It is a worthy gamble. Even in peaceful times, the giants would would be an incredible boon to the collective. The craftsmanship is beyond compare. This would benefit us greatly, war or not. And what do you think they'd accept in return? An alliance goes both ways.
We will need to make an effort.
Make an effort to understand their culture. Find out what they will want or need, and try to fill that need. That's really all we can do. Huge smoke spewing creatures make them allies. Got
I
it.
appreciate your cavalier
Your outlook.
but
But please, take this
task
task seriously. The last thing anyone wants is the Giants deciding the Blue Chamber Collective is their enemy.
This is your travel to the Hallowed
Crap.
Marsh.
Travel to the Hallowed Marsh region near Monsoon's Vigil Crystal. I wish you the best of luck in winning them over.
Yeah, let's go. Weehaw.
They made Spiral Knights?
What's Spiral Knights?
It was an MMO I played on Congregate once, and also it has TF2 integration. If you get, like, an achievement in Spiral Knights on Steam, then you get the Spiral Saleh on, in TF2. It's a little...
Oh, that's so cool. And that reminds me, I still have to get all the TF2 items out of Poker Night, too.
This is the Three Rings design, by the way, not Grey Havens. What's that?
Grey Havens is Corpsecraft. I don't know. Three rings.
Seller.
Yeah.
You're the new member of the Aberdeen family, right? The Sullivans have been kind enough to open up one of their own homes for your purchase. Yes, I want to buy it. 500? Easy. Okay, do you hear that?
Yeah, the whispering?
Yeah.
What was that?
That wasn't... That wasn't you?
That was the game, right?
Are we haunted?
What was that? Okay, you heard that too. There was like whispering in my ear. I thought it was the NPC you were talking to.
I thought it was you or something.
Pay attention. How can I help you? Farewell, my friend.
She does not talk like that, though.
Been kind enough to open one of their own homes.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna buy this house. Deal. Here's your money. Welcome to your new home, my friend.
Nice.
What was that? You heard it too? Oh, we're cursed. We're haunted. It's all over. It was Saul Goodman. That'll never get old. You know, it's funny because the more I think about it, the more my alerts exist just to make me laugh.
I mean, good a reason as any, honestly.
Yeah, obviously. Just it's funny to think about.
Well, we have a stash in Berg now.
Oh, true. This has the same items, right? It is cool. So all my skeleton gear's in here. My other sides. Okay. We're gonna stream the you are shit routine will pretty much just be for me. It's true. That's the best way to do it. If I ever have a legacy that people actually look back on, I want them to all note it by saying that at no point did she never not do what she wanted. I think that's the correct way to word that.
Yeah, I think so. I need to drop some more weight. What can I drop?
You can drop that attitude. Beholden to none but herself, one might say. Exactly.
That sounds like something from Sun in the Sea. Is it, Mary?
I like this song a lot, actually. This house song is really nice.
Fancy term phrase, beholden to no one. There's the bread of the wild. We can cook here, I think.
Yes, yep.
Should be able to.
We got cooking, we got a chest, we got beds. This is a really smart idea to get the house here. Now we don't have to go, we never have to go back to Sears, though.
Yeah, we never do. I didn't know that I could buy this. I honestly did not know.
So what's the plan now, Nova?
Well, we could take a quick nap.
Okay.
And then we have to head to the Hallowed Marsh to make friends with the Ash Giants.
Oh, no.
So from experience, the Ash Giants quest is gonna take quite a long time. So we might just want to make it to the giant village and then maybe like do Yugi or something instead for the last half hour.
All right, that's fine. I just need to repair and do a little sleeping.
I'm just gonna get 1 hour of sleep and repair the rest of the time.
Oh my gosh, you gotta take care of yourself, Goyle. Get some sleep.
I'm a mage. Insomnia is the whole deal.
Mages don't sleep. Phoebe, you dumb idiot.
See, I'm only tired. I'm not very tired anymore. It's fine. Hey, look, trophies. I didn't know these were here.
Oh, you didn't see them? Yeah, they're crazy as heck. We didn't get any of these, but we're gonna pretend they're ours. Especially this one. I stabbed that pencil through the dragon's eyeball.
Poppy just fell asleep and is laying her head on my hand.
Oh, Calypso would never do that shit. He just found
But
this
it's my mouse
Calypso.
hand.
She's fucking minging. My little kitty cat. She likes to cuddle me after I've fallen asleep because then she knows I won't grab her.
Sounds like a good
baby.
kitty.
She's a good cat. She's probably the most well-behaved cat I've ever seen in my life. And I know everyone says that, but like Calypso does not really do anything but lay there and look cute. She's not very destructive. She's not like inactive, but like, I don't know. She's just very well behaved. She doesn't do much.
Cooper and Tippy are kind of like that. Millie, still don't know where Millie is. Oh, here's Roland again.
Hi.
On this one, I'm just corpse. People far down. I've got it's still got his blood on it, but it's still usable. Hold on. I need to talk to Roland at certain points. Hold on.
You got this. Take your time. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Oh, okay. Roland's well-being. During or after Mixed Legacy, speak to Roland and Berg. During Ash Giant, speak to Roland and Berg again. I think I've done that. Thanks, Roland. Alright, I think I've done it correctly. Ooh, a couple help. Protection 2, resistance 7. It's got decent resistances. I'll just go throw this in the stash, I guess. Yay, I'm very tired again. Okay, Shit, I don't even know what to talk about when Phoebe's not here.
I return.
Oh,
I heard that though. What are you talking? There's so many things to talk about, Nova. Could always talk about tea. That's true. We never had the tea conversation. All right, we never.
We did.
No, we didn't have the tea conversation. Pecky's been waiting patiently all night for the tea conversation. All right, I talked about like teas that aren't really teas, but they like taste good. You know, we can talk about all kinds of teas. Actually, you all know a funny thing that you can do with tea? We didn't talk about enough tea though. Fun fact, you know, people. Jelly bean enjoyers such as myself, they throw away the stems. Blah! Rookie mistake. You save those stems, you put them in an infuser. Next time you make a cup of tea, you infuse it with those jelly bean stems. Bam. Jelly bean tea. It hits really weird, but it's fun.
I mean, I did, I was playing on a Vintage Story, like, server last year, and one of the mods added like high-tech like porcelain and stuff, and one of the things you can make for like teapots and teacups. So I was going to open a tea house in one of the major settlements, and I was thinking of actually making a tea mod for that to like just make tea out of any of the tree leaves in the game, because you can just do that. Technically, they would be tea songs, but it's whatever.
But tea, I need to brew tea. Like, I need to grow tea things, and I need to make tea, like authentic tea. And then tea. I don't know. I like tea, but I like coffee so much better. It's just I can't. You took your hat off. You put your hat back on. Scarf. I like coffee. But I have the best hat. Oh, I do like having my hair back though.
I really like this actually.
Oh shoot, you think you're gonna use it for a glam?
I kind of like the Tenebrous hat.
The Tenebrous hat's so nice.
Can I see that again?
Yeah, I'll drop it for you. You know what sucks about coffee? It really doesn't taste different. You know, you get the coffee bags, it's like this one's fruity with hints of mango, and then the next one's like it's nutty with some oatmeal and pine tar. And it all just tastes like coffee. That's what tea has to go over coffee. At least tea tastes different. Got a whole bunch of teas, not boiled potpourri to recommend anyone doesn't try to say. Well, Nova, you recommended a type of tea and I've never tried, and that one's like a proper tea.
Was it the bay leaf tea?
Bay leaf tea, and I still haven't tried bay leaf tea. I've been getting into hibiscus tea. That one's pretty good. You can get that one from the more natural brands. Tastes like dill pickles. I think I've said that before.
What was this called? Scavenger scarf. Gotta scroll down.
I'd like to try like actual oolong or matcha. That would be nice. Especially matcha. I like matcha in my milk tea a lot, and ice cream. And Pocky.
Pocky?
But I do like Pocky. I haven't had Pocky in a while. That sounds delicious too. And matcha put way too much in, ended up with green sludge. Ugh. Well, that's not good. You don't want to drink green sludge. That's how you end up with sludge powers. And nobody wants sludge powers. You know, I don't know why we use the suffix powers, honestly. Or the moniker. I'm not sure what term would be used. Because they're not really powers. They're very sludgy. You want to be full of sludge.
Okay, one more pair of antlers and we can make you some drums.
Yeah! Love me some drums.
Or I could just cheat some drums in before next stream.
And chimes.
Yeah. Imagine Macho. Oh, sorry.
No, you got it first. No, you beat me to it. All you.
I imagine matcha would taste a lot better with milk, but I know matcha enjoyers tend to frown upon that, so I've dared not be blasphemous enough to try it.
No, matcha goes great with cream. Yeah, those people are fools. Don't let other people decide what you do. Think, what would Kiryu say, Pecky? He'd say, hey, Pecky. Hey, it's me, Kiryu. You want to go bowling later? Anyway, don't let other people decide how you enjoy your matcha. Just because they're matcha enjoyers doesn't mean that they should become your matcha destroyer. Anyway, see you later for bowling, Pecky. Bye. Oh, see you, Kiryu. That was weird.
Oh, Poppy.
It's real curious.
You said this.
Why does this sound like that one Burt Bacharach song that's in like every Austin Powers?
I really like this song.
Oh, never mind. There it is. Like a dragon guide, the man who brewed his drink. Hey, it's me, Kazuma Kiryu. In the next installation of Like a Dragon, join Kashiwagi-san as he opens his own cafe. Oh wait, no, Kashiwagi-san's dead as fuck last time I checked. Never mind. I don't know how much of 3 you watch, Nova. Do you remember the guy that got gunned down by a chain gun in a helicopter?
I honestly was not watching much to to avoid spoilers.
I won't say anything else then. I miss him.
I don't know if I'll ever actually play it, so let me go ahead, honestly.
Well, I mean, he's like a side character, but I loved him too. It sucks every time they kill off characters I enjoy. Every time.
Oh, by the way, see those fireflies there?
Yeah.
Run through them.
Alright, Nova. But whatever happens, I really hope I can believe my eyes. Oh my god! I have at least 10 fireflies, and they're lighting up the sky as I fall
Yeah,
asleep.
they just follow you around. Yeah, they just follow you around and are basically a little free lantern for you.
That's nice. I actually really enjoy this. Thank you for telling me about that. This is cool as heck. I love this.
I made extensive use of that on the other character getting through here.
I don't know why they won't kill off the characters I hate. I don't get it, Cleese. It's like, why kill characters for dramatic tension when you could just kill the bad guys? Like, duh.
Golden minion?
Minion banana!
They're weak against ethereal, so...
I think I've told the story about how a minion is actually my spirit animal, unfortunately. Based off of ancient rituals. In my college mythology class, we learned that for like certain peoples, like ritualistically, you get fucked up out of your brain on drugs, and then the thing you see is your spirit animal, right? Well, this happened to me on a night in which particular stuff was passed around, and the movie playing on the television was Minions, except someone muted the TV, and that really messed with a lot of us. But, I mean, based off of, like, rituals and all that, and like, heritage, that would mean that Minions are my spirit animal, however, because that is the creature I saw on that night, during my trip.
Ow. But does it count if you see it, like, because it's playing on a TV?
Well, the rules are kind of vague, so yes, I'm pretty sure it counts.
I love this thing. This has like a fucking lightning cannon. Like,
yeah, what the fuck is this monster that we're fighting?
It's a golden specter, but like.
Oh, okay. I didn't know ghosts use guns like this. That's a first for me.
Ow. One more hit should kill it.
Got it.
You can rig what your spirit animal is. Ooh,
well, like, I had no control over what was on the TV, to be fair, so did I really rig it? It's more like someone else in that room decided what my spirit animal was for me, I guess, if we're going off of that logic.
These are minions of the Golden Lich.
Oh. Oh. Are we fighting another Lich already? Damn.
We can, if we want, I think.
Using the dex nav when nuzlocking auras. Well, it's the first one you ran into. I don't see the problem. Listen, I just happened to see minions while I was tripping, okay? I just happened to get minion as my spirit animal. I'm just like that, okay? I'm just special like that. I saw minion. You're just jealous because minion isn't your spirit animal, Pecky.
I think we might have to come from a different direction to get to the place we need to go.
What makes you say that, friend?
Because, Hallowed Marsh is fucking awful.
Oh, are we stuck on that side of the map? Oh, no, we are, aren't we? I just looked. Oh, no, there's got to be a way off of here. Yeah, the bridge. There's a bridge out of here.
But I don't think we can open it from this side.
Who said anything about opening it? No, come on! Invisible wall.
Gen 3 are going to super weird, especially with pretty much everything being tied to the in-game timer, shinies, ages, etc.
It could be FBI minion. She calls herself FBI minion. I'm not really sure I get it. Nova, I'm down again. Help! I can't get past this gate.
Phoebe, we just gotta leave.
Fine.
Toxic ash giants in their village in the northeast part of the Hallowed Marsh.
The hell is that creature?
Oh, it's one of those jade things. Blade dancers.
Ow, I'm down again. Yeah,
Ow.
yeah, fuck it up. Oh, it's fucking you up. Wait, what happens if we get downed here and taken to the other side of the gate, though?
Good question.
Why would you do this to me? I had a plan. We were gonna get downed and go to the other side of the gate.
Unfortunately, I'm gaming. Ow.
Yeah, if gaming means dying on the floor, maybe, Look at me, I'm a Marvel movie. Was part of your plan losing that fight?
I think it was your plan, Phoebe.
Of course!
Actually, I did. Elijah just saved us.
Oh?
Like, God just saved us directly.
Oh, thanks, Elot. What if he put us back on the same side of the gate, though? Where did he drop us, actually? Elot, you big son of a bitch.
It's somewhere in, like, the southwest, I think.
I told you we could get to the other side that way, though.
Yeah, but there's, like, no good way off of the giant plateau he puts you on.
It's part of his challenge. He's testing us. Wait, there's water, right? There's got to be, like, water under us. Yeah, right there. I see it.
Yeah, but it's poison water, and I don't think it actually, like, stops you from taking
fall damage.
No, but
you just have to have a sense of imagination. See, I made it down. No problem. Listen, if the FBI can do it, so can you. Ooh, you took way more damage than me. Ow. Ow, like, what the crap, man? Oh, we need to watch Kung Pao for a movie night. I don't care. That's my favorite movie of all time.
I thought you were doing, like, Strong Bad or something.
No, I was doing the narrator from Kung Pao. Like, geez, man, what the crap?
That does sound like Strong Bad, though, you gotta admit.
Hey, this is Strong Bad. Hey, who wants to write a... Time to check an email. This time I hope it comes from a female. This email comes from Little Jenny. He says that one. I'll never forget that one. I googled Kung Pao and got a lot of pictures of delicious food. Type in Kung Pao, enter the tongue, I think.
Isn't it Kung Pao like P-O-W?
Something's weird like that. Kung Pao P-O-W. Yeah, Kung Pao P-O-W, enter the tongue or something like that. It's like the ghost stories of movies, I guess.
Like Kung Pao is like a parody of martial arts movies, I think.
It's like a shit ton of irony. I don't know. He bought the rights to use a bunch of B-roll from Chinese kung fu movies and Bruce Lee films. And then I just remember, whoa, that's a lot of nuts. You want fries of that? God of cookery. So he bought a bunch of Chinese kung fu movies and CGI'd himself and other things into it and dubbed over it. And it's just the most nonsensical, most amazing.
You trained him wrong as a joke.
Excuse. Oh my god, we have to movie night Kung Pao. I know I said I wouldn't do a movie night this weekend, but I'm almost like I will break that to play Kung Pao this Saturday. Holy shit, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, it knows what it is too. Like, it knows it's cheesy and bad. It is my favorite movie to show people. Holy shit, I can quote Kung Pao till the cows come home. Such a good movie. It's bad. Like, it's bad, but it's good. It's perfect. It's like,
Well,
face to fist style. How do you like it? He says after he gets punched.
I mean, yeah, but like, they trained him wrong as a joke, so he might have actually been trying to do that.
That's true. Excuse us for Wimplo. We trained him wrong as a joke. If you have an ass, I'll kick it. Wait, did we just came up to the same hill we just fell off of?
Oh, Did we? Oh yeah, we did. Where the hell are we?
I think the funny thing too is that despite a lot of stuff from the early 2000s being dated, I think by like current sensibilities already, Kung Pao just persists. Like, I don't think any of it's dated. It's all just really dumb.
I mean, the central premise is a little bit skeezy, I would say, but
Isn't it just that he's the chosen one? Cause his tongue?
No, like not the actual plot of the movie, but like the central premise of what's going on.
Oh, I guess because it's kind of because the way they dub it and all that. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, come on, you get fucking kick-ass lines like Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell.
I forgot about that.
Macho Burrito. Taco Supreme. It's fun. I don't know. It's really good if you ask me. We're movie nighting that for sure now. We're definitely going to watch Kung Pao.
These things are weak to fire, and so I will set them on fire.
It's also very much worth mentioning, and this is my favorite fact of all time. The guy who made Kung Pao went on to make Jimmy Neutron right after.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did
Maybe
not
not
know
like
that.
the OG creator of Jimmy Neutron, but like O Productions is his. Like Odenkirk is his last name, Steve Odenkirk or something. Yeah, that was him. He went on to, I think he produced Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, the guy who made Kung Pao.
I cannot believe that.
Produced or directed it, one of the two. Yeah.
Bandage myself, and then I can set that Phytosaur on fire.
Okay. And like Jimmy Neutron's full of the same kind of humor, I feel like. It's all just really dumb.
Kinda, yeah.
And all the references are like really like extra. I still think my favorite thing about Jimmy Neutron is the alien named Travoltron, who he talks like John Travolta. Hey, it's me, Travoltron. Hey. God, what a show. I watched all of Jimmy Neutron relatively recently because it was all available on Netflix, I think, for a bit.
Really?
It was available, so no. I had access to Paramount Plus for a bit from a friend. And I watched all of Jimmy Neutron again, and it holds up. Speaking of things that hold up, Jimmy Neutron unironically holds up as a show. It's so funny.
Fuck.
Highly recommend going back and watching that one if anyone has access to it. It's not long, too. It only actually ended up being like 2 seasons and 4 movies.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought there was more to it than that.
I thought there was more to it, too. But no, Jimmy Neutron's only like 2 seasons of episodes. Yeah. And a lot of TV specials.
The TV specials might be why.
Yeah. This song is really good. Reminds me of something out of 13 or 14. I mean, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, this is, I think, the reptile cave thing. Hold on, we tear these clothes up to make bandages.
You're good. Take your time. Gotta get more movie night movies going. Show felt so big back when you couldn't binge a season a single season. That's true too. And we were all like, all of us collectively were all pretty young around the time Jimmy Neutron was coming out, and things just felt longer. Like I was saying earlier, video game consoles, it felt like the GameCube was out for forever before the Wii came out, and then
that's the Stegosaur burrow. That's the huge tree, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe it might be a different huge tree. I think that's the western one. So if we go down this way.
What other shows was I big into? I've said this a couple times. I was huge in the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends growing up. Probably one of the most influential cartoons on me growing up. I loved Foster's Home so much.
I didn't watch as much of it as I would have liked. But
it was
I
really good. Yeah, I watched it every time it was on, every new episode.
Oh wait, that thing there is the Spire of Light.
Oh my god,
there's-
is it?
Yeah. And those are more of the Lightmender's.
Oh, I was
minions there.
responding to Pecky, to be fair.
Think that Switch is approaching. Oh god.
The Switch feels dated. I mean,
I'm
Sony and Xbox went through another console generation in that time, right? There was the Xbox One and the PS4 were around the Switch's time, and now they're on the Series X and the PS5. And the One S, but I don't know where the One S fits into all this. Oh wait, that's an Xbox One. Never mind, don't mind me. I'm a dingus. I got Tanuki brain. Bad. I cannot believe the Switch is almost 8 years old. You know what, though? The Switch is timeless to me like the 3DS is. I don't know what it is about it, but the Switch just has such a, like, perfect library at this point. I don't know. Like...
Remember, in any tough situation...
What's that, Kiryu?
The left door is always...
Do you have any antidotes?
I do. Let me drop you some. Remember, by the way, Nova, the left door is always right.
But which door is the wrong door?
Hey, I don't like it when you ask dumb questions like that. In life, there are no wrong doors. Always open them.
The answer was the spider door.
The spider door, shit!
Hey, chat. I'm trapped in the Mansis, and there's no walls anywhere.
Oh no, they're coming for us. They are gonna get very, very poisoned if they step into the water. So.
Thank you, Nolan. 1 second, Nolan's telling me about Outward real quick. You can play Coop? Oh, I love playing Coop mode.
From his or her humble beginnings up until retirement. Your life isn't only about killing monsters and looting. You need to eat.
Golden minion.
Preparing accordingly before jumping into danger. Everything is meant to feel more real and
wait, they're vulnerable to decay? What?
Yeah.
Why?
To feel more real and consequential. It is true. Like, everything that blurb says is very true about Outward. I think they... Oh my god, I'm down. They did a fantastic job accomplishing what they set out to do with this game. It only makes me more excited for 2. Because, like, for every little gripe I have about this game, it's like, oh, I think they can figure it out. They already had such a good basis with this one.
Yeah.
I say, well, I'm dead. Oh, no!
But yeah, it's definitely, like, they definitely hit all the notes for, like, making it feel like a big, epic adventure.
Yeah. The world feels alive. It's really, really well made.
I mean, the world could feel more alive, but I feel like that's, like, what they can address into.
Yeah. I hate to say it, I would like to see an overhaul of the class system, but I don't know how to do it, so, like... I just know that as cool as it is, and as much freedom as it is, and I like the class I've made, I just feel like there's some changes that could be made to that system in particular. Maybe how you learn them. Like I said, I think a lot of RPGs can benefit from a proficiency system, but that's just me.
Well, also, a lot of the time you only get like half the stuff in your class, and like having only 7 quick slots is supposed to be like an actual like constraint that you deal with, and like it just feels bad not being able to use your kit.
Yeah. So that sounds like an Entry in Odyssey. The design philosophy is that you can only ever have 5 party members, but you have a 6th slot. And the idea kind of is that, like, oh, if you could just fill that 6th slot, your party would be perfect. But without that, you're always lacking somewhere. And that one, it actually makes sense that it works with how the systems work. This one, I feel like I'm lacking.
Yeah, I mean, you are supposed to be like, I mean, it is designed to be a single player experience too. So like,
True.
We need to run across here.
A sick-ass multiplayer that works really well. Speaking of multiplayers, this is off topic, but I really hope one day Saints Row the Second can have proper online multiplayer on Steam. Do you know, that company, whoever owns Saints Row at this point, everything's just so messed up, and especially after that last release they had that bombed, but Saints Row the Second, I never got to play with my friend, and I really wanted to, so I finally got us it both on Steam like years ago. Only to find out that they used to use like you know how like every game used to use like GameSpy or some shit to run its online.
Something like that, yeah.
So there was no peer-to-peer, but there was like one dude at the company they were letting work on the peer-to-peer for Saints Row the Second, and like he was doing good work. But unfortunately the pandemic happened and he didn't make it, so just sad thinking about that. Like, I would kill to play Saints Row the Second multiplayer. I don't know why talking about multiplayer made me think about that. It's kind of depressing. I'm sorry. We're going back up that same mountain again, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
We are?
I think we are. Maybe we aren't. No, this is the spot where Elot left us off again.
Is it?
It is. Oh no, it's 100 points. I love how blurry it is.
I hate the hallowed marsh so much.
Flames. Thank you for the Wimes, Ski Man.
Wimes.
Would you like some Wimes? Oh my gosh, so many conversations. I don't really.
Oh, frick, I'm falling off. No. I'm dead.
Oh, Nova, you're not falling off. You're actually just hitting your stride right now, I'd say. This is your year. Guys, everyone, tell Nova she's not falling off. Why would you even say that, Nova? You have so many fans and friends who love watching you stream. Bonkers. And you're incredibly talented at what you do, so I just don't know where this is coming from, Nova. Oh, hey, I found a treasure chest. 1 second.
Nova would never fall.
Nova would never fall off. That's what I'm saying. Are you in the marsh? You're in the marsh.
I fell into the marsh.
Oh. Nova, this is exactly why you fell off. Where are you at? Oh my god.
I'm in the marsh water.
I know you're in the marsh water. Hello. Hey,
I'm right there.
Watch this, by the way. Imagine having infinite stamina like me. Oh, just kidding. Don't go into the marsh. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. No, but you fell on.
Aww.
Yeah.
No, we're in monsoon.
Oh, hey, we made it. Is this the goal?
No chance of flying up. No, we're destroying the marsh, but don't worry. What does great balance mean? Pain wrecks your bodies, your unconsciousness fades. The smell of sweet incense greets you as you awaken from the fevered dreams of the last few days. A passing missionary must have brought you to the inn in monsoon. The innkeeper has used money from your own pouch to pay for your treatment, but at least you're still alive.
Thank you, innkeeper. We're back. Oh no, your backpack's running away.
They forced me to sleep, the bastards!
Ooh. You know what game would be cool if it had multiplayer off the start? Haunted Chocolatier.
What is it even about? Like,
you run a... So it looks like he's focusing more on the combat parts of Stardew Valley while keeping that same, like, farm life sim kind of city stuff. So you own a haunted mansion that's also a chocolate making, like a gourmet chocolate, whatever you call those places that make chocolate, right? You jump into your paintings, Mario 64 style, to grab ingredients, fighting monsters, and going on, like, weird painting quests. So I guess it's like Rune Factory then, right? That would be equivalent to Rune Factory, depending on how in-depth the painting dungeons are. Yeah.
That's literally what I was about to say, Pecking Brothers. It sounds exactly like Moonlighter.
We'll see. So, yeah, I'm excited because it's focusing on the combat harder, but also because I love Stardew Valley. And you know what?
Yeah.
Give me another city full of people to be friends with and cute girls to romance. I'm ready, Concerned Date.
Ah, crap. We just started Purifier.
Oh,
Keep your eyes open in the marsh. Some missionaries are days late from a journey from Harmatan. If you have any information, please speak with Moffat in the residential area, the man with the straw hat.
Yes, sir.
So, I guess we're gonna do that instead of going to talk to the Ash Giants now.
We only have about 10 minutes left.
Yeah. Let me see if there's a time limit on talking to the Ash Giants.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, dang concerned ape though, he drops that he's making a new game, and then he's like, well, I gotta finish Stardew, and then he finishes Stardew with 1.5, and then he says, well, actually, I'm gonna do a 1.6.
Is 1.6 out, or is he still working on that?
I think he's still working on it.
Ah.
Maybe I'll finally do another playthrough of Stardew once 1.6 drops.
That would be fun. Yeah. I do know a couple people I'd like to do a playthrough of that with.
That would be a lot of fun, yeah.
We just ignore these bandits. They're no one.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah, fuck you, bandits.
Tricked up. Oh, hey, they're attacking you.
Yeah, I just needed to stop to drink some endurance potion.
That's not very cash money of them.
1.6 came out last March.
What? I thought it was still coming out. Came to consoles late last year. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Okay, there's no more updates then, right? Or is there like a 1.7 that he's also working on or something that we don't know about yet?
What was 1.6? Like, what did it bring?
I think it was just quality of... No, I think it was just fixes and stuff to the island.
Ah, that would make sense. It did sound like it needed some work.
I don't know.
The Ginger Island, right?
Yeah, I never actually played since Ginger Island was added. The last update I played the game was 1.1 or 2, I think, whichever one added the Moonlight Market.
Same for me. That was like before they added the ability to like make different clothes to wear. We're going this way, I think.
Okay.
And we're from Monsoon to this place is actually very short walk. 1.6's changelog is really long, but it includes new festivals, farm types, a mastery system, and other stuff. Well, mastery system. You can have multiple pets. You can have a clatter of cats.
Why would you want have multiple? You know, everybody I know that has multiple cats has said the same thing. I wish I didn't have multiple cats. And you're gonna simulate that? 2 cats. 2 cats is my cutoff for life, I've decided. If I ever get more cats after Calypso, 2 is my max. But I'll have a lot of animals, just 2 cats max. And like, I don't know, a couple ducks.
We did play the Stardew Valley board game recently. It was pretty good.
The Stardew Valley board game is really interesting. I'm always very intrigued by cooperative games like that because I haven't played a whole bunch until meeting you and playing tabletop sims sometimes.
Please don't talk to anyone. But this is the Giants Village, which is where we need to go to progress this quest. But we are on a time limit for Purifier, so
we're gonna have to do Purifier first. Yeah.
Yeah, for next time. I just wanted to come here to end things off.
That's fine. Let me
find
stop
white-clad missionaries on the Pilgrim Road, flanked with luminous sun pillars in the hallowed marsh. What the heck? But anyway, I guess that's Outward for tonight.
Yeah, we're running out of time here, so I think that'll be it for Outward at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to do something else real quick, but I'd be up for that.
Nah, not tonight. I probably gotta. I mean, I gotta work tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I'll be up, but like, you know, what it is.
I have
Not
this,
that I don't want
DIY
to play stuff.
I've got this like crochet kit I want to look into anyway. It's
Oh,
like
hell yeah!
turtles. I think it's
turtles?
That one didn't do very well in the poll, so I don't know when I'm gonna slot that into the schedule.
I voted for the game I got you, so I'm biased. To be fair, I voted for the game that I got you for Christmas, so that's
that one was, I think,
Beastie Ball.
Right, yeah. That one's definitely like very high on the list because I'm so excited to play that, and you're also excited to see it. So I'm definitely gonna get to that one very shortly.
Sounded like.
But let me switch over to my chatting screen.
Dude,
It was
Fortnite
so
doesn't
fun.
even look real anymore. Sorry, I'm on Twitch just like preparing for everything, and I'm watching Fortnite. Oh my god, I was watching oh my gosh, that new friend I made recently.
Who was it?
I'm so bad with names. Oh gosh, dang it. I'll get better at them, but I was watching her play some, and it was crazy. Fortnite actually looks like a lot of fun. Tiff. Not,
Riff?
yeah, it was Tiff. Thank you, Petite.
Are they on?
Genuinely, I don't think they're on right now. It doesn't look like they are.
Unfortunate.
No. Oh yeah, Chibi Tiff, thank you. I'm really trying my best not to make jelly bean usage look like a detriment on your existence. I promise the lack of good brain space has nothing to do with that. Well, thank you, Maple. You just kind of came in out of nowhere, shot us both follows, which is incredible. And I mean,
I really appreciate you being here, Maple.
Yeah,
it's been so fun having you around.
You were awesome. You kept the conversation going. Fun member of the chat. Appreciate you, Maple. And thank you, Pecky, for getting us to talk about tea. Because I like
Pecking Bird's pretty cool too, I think.
You think? Well, I know it. So, Pecky, remember that next time you decide whose channel you're going to hang out in. Because I know you're pretty cool. Nova only thinks it. I don't know. Let's find someone to raid, and then we can start.
Yeah, I'm looking through my list right now. Upper Zeb is on, but
JoJo.
Hero Laha is also on.
You know, Dendrian looks like he's at the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, so that could be kind of fun. He is at the final boss of Final Fantasy IV. Ooh. He's had Zeromus.
Maybe Dendrian then. Dendrian could work.
Dendrian, yeah.
It's been quite a while since I rated Dendrian.
I think I've rated him recently, but I don't mind rating Dendrian because he's a real cool guy, real chill, and yeah, I mean, like, you know, you always want to raid people when they're at like a final boss or something. That's like, we should probably go fast though because it's Final Fantasy IV, and that's not the hardest game in the world. I can try to gauge where he's at in the fight.
All right.
Yeah, he might finish that before, but still, we can go in and congratulate him or something. I don't know. Oh, he's playing the Pixel remaster. Speaking of my dislike of the Pixel remasters, at least they look nice. At least they look nice.
Well, so do you want to rate him? Found Upper Zub's Twitch last night by chance because they were streaming like a Dragon 8, and it was in Discord server and saw you were streaming. They mentioned you last night on their stream. Like, oh, cool, I'll check out her stream. So that's how I found you.
Well, he's so nice for that. He's honestly so nice to me, and I really appreciate him. He's super cool. I'm glad. You know, I gotta chalk that on the list of cool people that have found my stream thanks to JoJo.
I mean, I'm one of them, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, thank you for following that. Sometimes I wonder how my announcements going out do. So that's cool as heck. I mean, I'm ready like to raid Dendrian if you want to start doing the end of raid wrap up, Nova. I can start first, or you can start first, whichever.
Well, if you are not in my Discord, you can go follow that link and vote in fun polls, look at cute cat pictures, post memes, all that fun stuff. Recently, I used the poll system to help formulate my schedule for the entire year of 2025. So, if you want that kind of power over my channel, you can go there. Other than that, I will be back here tomorrow starting at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, just to give people time to file in and stuff, because 5 o'clock was like voted as the best time for this thing. But it's for our monthly community day where we're gonna play probably some Jackbox, maybe some Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Basically, just playing a bunch of games with all of you guys, and it's always a fun time. And I'm so grateful that people want to spend time with me.
It's true. Nova's community days are the best. Like, straight up, just so much fun. Playing Jackbox, hanging out. Wonderful people are there. People you see in our chat right now hang out. We talk. We play games. It's a wonderful time. So definitely do that.
Another reason to join the Discord, by the way, because I coordinate it through the voice channel there.
True, very true. Being in the Discord helps for community days. That's for certain.
But that's all I had. So I cede the floor to Phoebe.
Well, like Nova said, thank you also very much for coming out and hanging out tonight. I got nothing really else to say. You know, the New Year's has just started. I still have to take some time to get like set up and stuff, but thank you again for making last year so great. And thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate the heck out of that. Had a wonderful time chatting, talking about tea, Legos, video games. I really enjoy these outward streams because they really are just kind of turning into a fun time to hang out with my wonderful friend Nova, and her and I just chat. And we hang out and we get to see what you're all up to. It's a great way to like start getting prepped for the rest of the weekend. You know what I mean? So thank you all for hanging out. We spoke about Star Wars. That's true. We did speak about Star Wars. My favorite.
Yeah, but like,
what's that?
I was gonna say like, I mean, Star Wars is cool and all, but like Captain Kirk is kind of an asshole, you know?
Well, so like if you've never seen the third movie where Captain Kirk he gets the blue TV remote, it's probably not going to make a whole lot of sense to you. But like the actual power he feels when he says 100 worms and then clicks that remote, that was the real meaning of Star Wars, I think.
By the way, I wrote up a raid message. How do you feel about this, Phoebe?
Yeah, that works for me. The midichlorians, Duke. You know, that's a movie night that I'm going to have too. I've been trying to recommend it to people for like a year now, and I can never get it to stick. But there's this dubbing of Star Wars. They're working on the 7th movie right now, but it's movie 1 through 6 basically. And I quote it a lot, but like it's hard to get people into, but it is really good. We'll movie night all of them. I think all 6 movies together because like the first couple were like 10 minutes and then they got like hour long by the end because they got into them. Anyways, midichlorian.
Have you seen Midichlorian Rhapsody?
I've not seen Midichlorian Rhapsody, no.
I need to link you that.
What I'm thinking of is like a redubbing of the entire story of Star Wars, but instead of being like galactic peacekeepers, the Jedi are just like frat boys and midichlorians is heroin. And the Empire and Palpatine are just like business owners. It's Kung Pao. It's Kung Pao, but Star Wars. I've never seen a single Star Wars movie in my life, but I can quote all of Laser Wars. That's what it's officially called.
What the fuck?
That's where Morgan Freeman was God, right? Yeah. Morgan Freeman was God, and he said, "Evan, you're almighty, but are you as good as this clique?" Anyways, we're gonna get going here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being awesome. We appreciate every single one of you. It is Thursday, so tomorrow I'll be playing more Shin Megami Tensei. We might finish it, we might not. I don't know. We're at the last dungeon. We only really have 2 boss battles left. But for some reason they decided to crank up the enemy health to extreme BS levels at the end of the game. So we're going to be grinding to get the best sword in the game tomorrow. Not grinding, because I know what we have to do, but we're going to try to get the best weapon and finish up Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. If not, then we'll play more on Saturday too. But I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. More importantly is Nova's Community Day, though. If you're not at Nova's Community Day, then you're a dingus and a bingus. Just in case anyone from Allie's Raid or any new friends tonight want to join my Discord, it's always open. A bit more laid back of a Discord. We just post memes and chat, and we play word games sometimes. And just it's a good place if you're interested in the stream. It's a great way to keep up with me.
Highly recommend. Go to Phoebe's Discord and post bullshit in the word game chat.
That is true. You can just post whatever you want as long as it's a void. It works. But I got nothing else. If you do, Nova, if you're ready to wrap it up here, I am as well.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey,
I've done my spiel already, so I'm ready whenever you are. Say the word and I'll start the countdown.
Or you'll get stomach.
Okay. I've got the thing going, but the raid now button isn't ready.
Okay, I'm starting the countdown.
Okay, yeah. Let me know when your raid now button's ready, then we can go together.
All right. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Raid now is now active. Count us down, Phoebe.
All right, everybody. Thank you again for coming out. Have a wonderful night. Eat good food. Get good sleep. Have a wonderful start to your weekends. Tomorrow's Friday, so try to start it on a good foot. And take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody.
Good night.